in the room, one stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I flow my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I flow my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Silence in the room, one stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in. If you think you know, I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in. If you think you know, I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Silence in the room, one stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I flow my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in. If you think you know, I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, and the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve.
All right, we are live. What's happening, everybody? This is the 100K Day 2 PKO Progressive Knockout Bounty. Up on the screen, check it out. May 21st to the 24th, we had a bunch of starting flights. This is the Progressive Knockout, $300 buy-in, $100 or $100,000 guaranteed. Everybody started with 40K. $100 bounties were started immediately. This has been an action-packed tournament. Great turnout, great numbers. Man, it's been a whole lot of fun. I am Flying Brian. I'm here with Mike Gendron. Mike, how you doing?
I'm good, Brian. How are you today?
I'm doing all right. A little bit of everything today in the booth, out on the felt dealing. Hello, everybody. So, yeah, we got the 100K. Where's our? Do we have numbers here? Yeah, we do. What's our total prize pool? Tell them what the total prize.
Total prize pool for this tournament is $142,750.
Okay.
Right now, pays 57 places. Right now, we've got about 35 people left. And the top prize, first overall, is going to take home a whopping $15,000.
$15,000. All right. Plus, we got all these huge bounties out in the field. You're seeing the action. You're seeing a lot of all-ins. A lot, people going for those bounties. We have a great stacked feature table here going on. We got Paul from here locally. Courtney. Everybody knows Courtney at the Panda Expressway. John from Clinton Township, Jonathan Tackett. Wolfgang is in town from Dallas, Texas. Everybody knows the Wolfgang. He's the man when it comes to vlogging and doing the poker content. Chris Moon, local here favorite, and Leslie from Detroit.
Yeah, Wolfgang showed up late reg the last flight, and then ran a chip stack up, and here he is at he's going to be at the feature table to start this day.
Yeah, and he's got like 1.2 million or something in his stack. So, yeah, that's going to be exciting. That was exciting to see him come in. It's great to have him here.
I think the fun part's going to be you got Courtney Kennedy, who's a local favorite here. She plays here every day, and you've got Leslie that's sitting next to him. You've got Wolfgang. You've got Chris Moon. Those four players at the table. There's a lot of poker knowledge behind all four of those individuals, let alone the rest of the table.
Absolutely.
We do have a large bounty sitting in seat 5. I believe his bounty was $1,125.
Yep.
All those green chips that are stacked up there that you see, those are all the progressive bounties that have been gained over the course of this tournament.
Yeah. So when he is all in and at risk, that all of those bounties are up for grabs to the the player that knocks them out. Where like a traditional bounty, you just you win what one bounty that they have. This progressively grows throughout the tournament, where everybody started with 4 green chips, and as you knock players out, half will go onto your stack, half will go into your pocket.
Chris raised it up with King 9 offsuit to 50K to start the action.
Call. Put your cards on the logo. So this is the one I use? Yeah. Good. Pass it out.
For whatever reason, every time Chris Moon's on this, he's always on that side of the table or in that seat.
The last couple I've noticed that.
Courtney smashes the flop. Pre-flop aggressor's going to raise it up.
My friend in Texas.
Call.
Very nice.
Thank you. Was hoping I'd make a live stream table.
Check.
Can we see it through?
Huh?
Well, here's the hoping, Wolfgang. You made
I
it.
don't know, can you?
Well, I'm talking about eating.
Your shirt is red, right?
50.
Courtney's going to raise with 50K. The flush draw does get there.
Fold.
Chris is going to lay it down.
Got 50. That was fold.
Courtney's going to take down a decent stack there. Bolster her stack. She was at 180 to start the hand.
Yeah, we got the stacks up at the top. What are we working with? Wolfgang, 1.2 million is going to be our table chip leader.
And you see he's only knocked out 4 people. Well, sorry, this is a progressive knockout, so he had to have knocked out 80 if he's keeping 400. Yeah, everybody else is... You got a couple small stacks, and then everybody's around the $500 to $700,000 range
just gonna
there.
say 5 to 7, couple of shorts. Blinds at 15 and 25,000. The 15,000 big blind ante.
Yeah, you'd be looking for Paul and Kareem there with the short stacks. They're going to be playing these a little more aggressively and jumping in with decent hands. With only 10 big blinds behind, and this being a PKO, the opportunity for that big stack to take another person out and increase to his bounties.
That's right.
Fold. Fold.
Kareem just limping in there in the cutoff.
He's going to let 7 deuce come to see the flop.
Yikes. But he does find top pair.
He does, and that's a quick, easy fold for 7 deuce.
Yep.
And Kareem will take that.
Oh, that's why they took the phone so we could watch. Yeah. We're gonna put him every time in here on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how they do it in Las Vegas.
Probably.
And
They said Toledo is the new Las Vegas.
Thanks, Wolfgang.
could be.
It is.
It said on Hindenburg.
That's what they got.
What a guy.
Wolfgang with a big one here. The real question is he going to look like a big chip stack bully?
Raise 50.
Especially under the gun here, is this going to look like strength to everybody?
I mean, just the standard min raise, so he's not out of line.
No, he's not.
Fold.
And Chris Moon wisely gets away with King Queen there offsuit.
Let's see if Gregor can do the same.
Fold.
Gregor does. Throwing a little respect to Mudkip there.
Fold. 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 Fold.
And this is going to go uncontested. I can't.
Call.
Good boy.
I spoke way too soon.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna protect his big blind.
And God forbid he flops 2 pairs. I mean, he hits.
He does. Yeah. So far has outflopped the ace queen.
I think in this position, you put yourself in that mindset that, you know, flopping a 4 and this low board, now with a gut shot to the straight, you got to think you're ahead in this instant. And Wolfgang's not really got much to call with. Now he's got his bluffing shoes on and see how that works. He does call. Four's good here.
Is that yours or me?
That's yours.
No, I got one.
I'm intently watching. Is he gonna go for the bluff here? That under the gun raise really represents a strong range, so it shouldn't be just.
Check.
No, he does check back.
I think he wisely knew that he was behind, especially from the big blind. That's any 2 cards, and
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna glass up
Hey, see what kind of shirt he's got on?
there. Sam?
Yeah, it's my shirt,
That
man.
is his shirt. He really should take that off.
I wear this every day.
Jonathan
That
Thackett
is
is
in
going
your-
to scrape that pot in.
Oh, he's got that color.
With a shout out to his Mitchell Robin crew, his wife Kim.
25.
Should take
Jonathan, a very
No,
accomplished
no.
local player here.
She's always messing with
Everyone
me
keep
because I
their
was
shirts
there.
on, please.
Everyone?
Except you.
Everyone.
Except you, we kind of like to see
Sure you would.
what's under the hood.
Now we're on my shirt. You know
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta.
Yeah.
The internet lasts forever. It is.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
is it.
They're not gonna settle down.
Yeah, actually, kind of not.
Playtime.
I'm like kind of not these days. I want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
Right.
Can you hear it?
standard raising the cutoff with 10-9 there.
Ball.
And Tackett's got another one of those hands.
Call.
I don't know if Wolfgang's watched me play at all. He'll play the 10-5. I don't play any. I don't have a blog, so I'd be really shocked if you see me play.
He chooses not to play that though. Probably wisely.
Absolutely wisely. 10-5's not for everybody, Brian.
But,
That's it.
I don't remember if I did.
Panda Expressway is going to let that go.
So where are you from?
Chicago originally.
Oh, really?
I haven't lived there in a bunch of years.
Where do you live now?
Dallas.
What's
We definitely have
awesome
some new
about Dallas
faces here at the
other
live
than
at the live table.
Dallas is a really cool city.
poker?
You got no state income. You got 2 airports. Every like big food place is coming there. From New York, LA, Miami, it's all coming to Dallas.
Ball.
Everything's like sort of affordable, I guess, if you want it to be. But they also have like nice luxury stuff too. People are really friendly. Like for you, they'll open the door, they'll call you ma'am. I mean, it'd be weird if they didn't.
Versus sorry, I'm going down with her.
Yeah. Well, they,
Get the hell out of my
I'm
way.
just joking.
they want to assume you're gender.
Right.
Raise 50,000.
Tackett's feeling froggy. 2 hands in a row he's scraped in. Jack 10 there on the button.
Ball.
It's not a bad raising hand.
But I think the poker is.
It's just unfortunate for him. He's got 2 rock stars on his left.
Green
right.
chip.
Where?
Those two. Thanks.
It's always fun with Jack 10 offsuit getting asked how much you got behind.
Too much for you to be asking. On to the next hand.
You're mainly a cash person down there, and not.
A raise here looks really strong after asking that
Yeah,
question.
But I really don't play as much as you think I would. I just kind of come up with like video ideas and then I go.
I think a call would be
It's
more
not like
confusing than it would be anything else.
I probably play like twice a week.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
what's up.
That way I
I
don't,
definitely think you're like.
I don't want to get burned out. That's the thing. Yeah.
I wonder how Tackett's brain's working right now. Is it in a pretzel?
But there's a bunch of live streams there. Like, it'd be good for you with your platform. TCH runs one on Tuesday, but
He
it's kind of a
smashes
bigger
it.
one. It's a 1025.50.
Both
But
places.
Palace runs one on
Gut shot.
I
Top
think
pair for
Thursday or some
Tackett.
other day, and that's like a either a 5.5 or a 5.10, and it's
Could be
really
an
fun.
action flop.
Good exposure too.
Oh, that's what's up.
Um,
I have a friend that lives down in that area, so I've never been.
and then you could do a trip. You could drive down to Austin. It takes like 2.5 hours.
Okay,
So like you could loop those two together, and that'd be like a great trip.
great trip. Okay.
Yeah.
Tackett puts out a
You won't
third size
have- I
bet.
mean, the food there is insane. I had to go on a diet
Austin or
recently.
Dallas?
I like Dallas better, but I mean Austin has really good stuff too.
Okay.
That's where this place called Terry Black's
Blank on the turn there.
started. It's like one of the most famous like Texas barbecue places.
Okay, cool.
And like all the rooms will let you film. You don't even really need to ask permission. It's kind of fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do amazing with, or your editor does amazing with sound effects. That's what what got me noticing your videos even more than the hands and stuff.
Now Chris does come in here and hits the
animation.
gut shot,
Check. Check.
and it checks around. Chris is going to take it down.
Is that any better? I felt like this wasn't working well.
Good luck, everyone.
Thank you. I've never done it before, so.
Damn bounty chip stack.
Anybody in the chat? Can you hear me? All right, Flying Brian here.
I was looking at that.
Trying to test this audio.
I started
think
with
you
a little
actually
over
had me.
5.
I think you had me by like 25
Never
something.
dealt before?
I didn't think we were even close. I figured you had me by 5.
Yeah. What's
You
that?
got 7 right there.
Now.
Yeah.
You don't say how long I'm looking?
I started last time with like
Sure.
6.
What's that?
6,
The
7.
card?
Well, you were ahead by about.
Alright.
Started with 670
That's
and
about
you won with
every point.
670.
I couldn't fold it when I saw
Wait till I
that.
get
Yeah.
used to it.
How can you
You'll
lose?
be fine. We're here for you. Thank
I figured you were doing something, and that was about the absolute worst river I
Yes.
could have ever
You
seen.
don't say,
You
yeah.
brought the flush, you brought
Cards
the
are a little
straight.
heavier than the ones up
They
there.
are, yeah. Four. Four.
That boy son Jack.
Four.
Bear with us. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties with mics.
Four. Four.
What's your name?
Three.
Who?
My name's Trish.
Trish.
Yeah.
All right. You know my name?
Nope, what's your name?
Kareem.
What is it?
K-A-R-I-M.
Kareem? Okay. Is it really?
Yeah.
Current payouts right now, we're in the 36 to 28 window, and that's worth $500 right now. So no pay jump until we get to 27, and that jumps up to 560. And the money in these progressive knockouts right now, you're either playing for knockouts or you're playing to make the final table, and that's where the big money's going to be. Right now, you're just playing for bounties,
Oh.
and that's the way that these prize pools are structured. And Chris is going to 3-bet this way up.
Four.
Check, check, check. Now it kind of sounds like it's fading in and out. I don't know. I can't tell. I'm gonna keep going and talking and pretending like everybody can hear me, even if they can't. I don't know.
I'm hearing you pretty good right now through the headset.
Yeah, now I feel like it might be coming
You
through.
only do bigger than?
TK, if you're still in the chat, let us know.
I'm sorry?
You only do like busy like that?
And TK, if you're wondering, I do see your drink sign in here, and it's quite hilarious.
I haven't seen yours.
I just want to know if you're able to walk the next day, to be honest with you.
Like regularly.
Like not, no. Not, it's just like your special event.
Okay.
All right, back to the action.
Chris just massive 3-bet ace king and a jack 10.
Cool.
Paul here with 10 bigs.
Call.
A little over 10 bigs with 9s, and he's only going to call. Very tricky. I think he's looking for someone to raise him.
Cool.
Yeah, because sometimes, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it kind of goes both ways. Sometimes that 9, you know, that under the gun jam looks strong,
Mm-hmm.
even with 10 bigs. There's one of his 9s into the muck from Wolfgang.
Is Chris thinking he's sensing weakness with less than 10s? Absolutely not.
Call.
Oh no.
Game, she's getting in there though. 10,000 to call.
Check.
Grigor's gonna, the option checks. We're gonna go see a flop. This is middling. This is kind of scary for 9s here, even though they're way ahead.
Yep.
Let the graphic catch up. I know that Grigor did hit his 7.
Keep it.
Did he?
Oh.
And then game hit a
Okay, so
5.
keep the
9s are in a
numbers
commanding position right
Okay.
now, but
Move it over.
looks like Grigor puts out 35K.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I can't see the
Okay.
two spades or two clubs.
Does Paul just call here? Or does he
That's hard.
does he either 3-bet this or does he go all in? I think
I have
either
No,
one,
you're
if he
fine.
3-bets or goes all in, it looks super strong. Especially being +1.
Yeah, and he just limped in pre-flop. Yeah, there it is. He's in.
He was trusting one of us.
You sound so confused.
Now you have the situation here that Grigor's got him covered by more than plenty. Is Grigor now just playing for the bounties? Because realistically, that's what you're here for. Is you're trying to gain that 225. So 50% is going to go in your pocket, and you're playing for the other
Yeah.
half of that. So it's going to be 25 to your stack and $100 in your pocket and $100 to your stack. So it's.
I mean, he does have the chips to make the call. Whereas Paul, I think Paul started the hand with 250.
275, yeah. So he's more than got it covered here. So 250. That's where your brain has to go. You've got top pair. Do you think Paul's doing this with air or ace king, ace queen?
The Mudkip Gold Star.
Flush draw.
I'm not gonna say that I like
33
had that much to do with it, but the price of the Mudkip Gold Star is insanely high.
because
And
you-
I don't know. I feel like people like Mudkip a little.
He does
bit more.
find a fold
Yeah,
though.
And it's harder to find a good deal on a Gold Star now.
Again, that they've been playing at the table for a little while, so there might be something that he knows
Good investment? Good?
or has seen from Paul.
Good investment.
Good, good.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
You know, somebody else like you, so.
Do I? You're a flirt.
I don't know. It's hard to find me a good place.
Yeah.
Just spin game on live stream right
And as I stated before, if you guys couldn't hear me, 32 people left in the field right now. The payout is 500. Next person out until we get to 27 to the pay jump will be taking home 500 bucks. Obviously, I've already collected some money from the cage. But again, until you get into the top 10, that's where the real money is. Right now, you want these bounties. And Paul's now got 6s. He just turned his 9s upside down. And he's
Call.
Gonna limp in again under the gun with a pair. It worked for him last time.
He went from 9s to upside down 9s.
Wolfgang, it's a sign. You must play 10-5.
He still didn't get the message.
Call. Four.
Chris just calls here.
That was
Now Gregor with
Which
suited
is something you
connectors.
don't see
Yeah,
him
it's-
do often.
It's very odd. It's either
okay, perfect.
very confusing or very strong. You just gotta figure out what it is. You got a variety of hands here. This being a knockout tournament, it's not odd to see.
Oh, got better.
Gregor's got a gut shot. He needs one of them 6s from Paul.
They're looking pretty slim.
Bet. 65.
Now seeing Chris limp into the pot and then bet big, I mean, what does that tell the rest of the table?
65.
That is for sure.
This is the first time I've seen Paul play in the live stream. I don't believe I've been in I have the honor of gracing him at a table yet, so I'm not really sure where his mind is with 6s here and just about 13 big blinds.
Actions on seat 1. Oh, yeah. 4. 4.
And Paul lets it go pretty quickly. I'm not sure if that's just Chris Moon's table image and what he's done and what people have seen him play.
Yeah. Is that Paul racking up there?
That is. It looks like he's
Going to the
Going.
outer table.
Seat, yeah. Seat 2 is
We're
the-
down to 32 players.
about 5 away from breaking to 3 tables.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was just gonna say we're 4 tables of 8 right now.
Table 18.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Elderly abuse.
Raise. 55.
Boy, Jonathan here. Big slick suited.
4. 4.
And unfortunate for Jonathan, there's not a whole lot behind him yet.
4.
Nope. Pretty hand.
4. 4. 4.
Now Panda might look him up here.
Call.
Corny Kennedy herself.
Heads up. I need practice with it.
I'm not sure if that was Courtney sighing or not.
I think so. But Jonathan's gonna hit top pair here. Nothing for Courtney.
Courtney's not 10 big blinds. A little less, but she's going to have to start looking for her spot. She'll be in the small blind here. Sorry. Yeah, she'll be in the small blind here. It looked like she was reaching for more chips to throw out the big. She's got about 9 bigs now. She's in the small blind there.
4. 4. 4. 4. Raise, 55,000.
Cream's gonna take that shot there on the button. Bump it up with an ace.
Call. Heads up.
Jonathan calls, and he's shoe in favor right now to win it.
Yep.
Pre-flop. And of course, the 3 comes.
Check. Bet, 55,000.
He is going to bet that 3.
Absolutely. Jonathan's got to know that at Cream at this point he's committed. He's not going anywhere, so
Call.
I think Jonathan needs to realize that right away that Kareem's going all in on the turn.
Check.
I-
Check.
They both check. Free card.
Oh, yep.
I think
Record. Okay. Bet, 100,000.
I'd be very impressed to see him call with a 3, yeah. With those 2, that queen and the jack coming there on the turn and river.
Yeah, that's why you don't bet those 3s like that. I might have played that as a check call. Get to showdown.
Absolutely, I'm getting
There's your payouts, folks, up on the screen. First place, $15,435. Second place, $11,000. All the way down to our 9th place, which is going to be the final table, $1,540. And don't forget all the green chips.
In the course of that hand, we've lost another 2 individuals from the field, so we're now 3 away from 3 tables and 9. And the action's only going to get more fun, more aggressive, more just everything.
You get to those final 2 tables, and
The sweat's running. You're looking at the table in the live stream room through the window. They're looking at you.
that's right.
And Tackett's going to take that down completely uncontested. That was a quick one.
possessed you to come here.
The weather?
I won't be pissed, but seriously, do you have people here and they ask you to come?
I'm friends with Jim and Marissa,
Oh, okay.
and I hadn't seen the room since they remodeled, so I wanted to support,
All right.
you know, with the news of the WSOP coming, I wanted to see it before potentially coming out for that. And
All right, see.
Ah, potentially, Wolfgang. We'll see you here.
Yeah, we'll see you here in October.
You got nothing better to do in October than come spend it in Ohio.
Weather will be great.
I love
Don't hear wrong.
But mostly the weather.
Halloween, I think the last 2 years, I think last year it was warm, and then the year before that was freezing rain. You never know.
Four.
Unfortunately, they moved the one guy off the table who was limping.
Call.
Yeah,
That's
because you abused them.
I didn't do anything to him.
That's why they moved them.
Four. Four. Well, or call, sorry.
Is that a fold or a call?
That is a call.
That's a call?
Cream calls with King 6 here. In the hijack.
Check. 3 players.
So I check.
Check. Check. Check. Check.
This is very odd.
Check. Check.
I think the first one to bet's taking this down.
Is that over now?
Yeah, I wonder if someone's going to bet the river.
I think a stab's coming.
Check.
Kareem's going to take this down.
King high.
His 6 is going to play over the 3.
6 plays.
So far.
So far. Do I hear a King 7?
Say 10.
Kareem's going to take a much needed pot down. Basically doubles up there.
They are 15 years.
Yeah, no, yeah.
close.
He had 125 to start that hand, so
Yeah. There's 5 cards out there. Trying to figure out
he just paid for a rotation. That's sometimes that's all you need.
That is very
I've put it
true.
together many times in my life.
Also, one more player, it's another drink.
Oh,
So
good,
just, you know.
Seriously?
No,
Yes,
no,
How
no.
much? Just
Yeah,
that?
60
Yeah.
bucks.
Look at that.
Oh,
Just one away
Take that
now.
into consideration.
I'm locking down.
No,
Yeah, they're dropping like flies now. This,
Literally locked
and
down.
that's what's fun about a bounty tournament is
Seven burgers.
you're in the
Can
hand,
you
you
say
see
you
who's
like
got bounty chips in front of them, and
I
your
tried to
whole
fold it,
goal
too.
there is now I want to play hand with that guy because that guy's got $1,000 sitting in front of him,
Right.
and I want 500 of it in my pocket.
That's right.
I had to call that with napkins. Pretty much what you had. Yeah, pretty close.
raise 70,000.
Now this is the first time since we started the live stream that game has actually raised.
Four.
Yeah, it is. She's coming in hot, under the gun. King 10 suited.
And that's a
Whatever they turn
little
it
under
down,
2.5.
it's working.
I know, now it's like the opposite of what I was earlier.
Wrong with
Please
y'all.
run down.
Their
Jonathan
secretary
on
We're
never-
doing it both ways.
Oh, this is first Jonathan in the cutoff.
Bunch of wine.
He's gonna let go of ace 5
They got me
suited.
sweating and then they made it freezing.
And I don't know if that's
Like,
just
Four.
game not
Everybody
playing a
can
hand
afford
here,
those
or
sweaters you got to keep you together.
because ace 5 feels like a call there. In the cutoff there, I mean, you do have a couple actors behind you, and I wonder if a lot of the decision making here might be because of Wolfgang and Chris being on your left. Game's sitting in the best seat of the house. She's got those two on the right.
Right.
It's so much about like
Yeah.
That is a good spot.
and they're all different colors, that's all I wear. They make fun of me. They
He
can't
sleeps in them and
Yeah,
everything.
they tell me it's my
Chris is
uniform.
going to smooth call this. We're going to see
I-
a flop.
I know
King would be
he's about
devastating.
Actual sweaters. Before I-
I'm like that about t-shirts. I got a specific brand.
But two hearts is nice for game.
Really?
Yeah.
What
So,
brand?
you know, one of
It's
these
actually
days,
at Meyer. It's called Edgar and Nash.
Oh, okay. Is there something about that?
It's just, I just like whip it.
Okay.
one of these
No,
days,
that's okay.
I'm gonna show up here and play button up
No,
shirt, jeans.
C-bet's
and
gonna come in.
Send you
Yeah,
home.
75K.
So just take it
Cowboy
home.
hat, you don't even
Yeah,
recognize me.
I won't.
I'll get better. I do it more. And four.
And Chris lets it go. Game takes down a decent pot there.
That's great.
Welcome to the game, aka Leslie, hails from Detroit. Didn't have many shout outs, very quiet, low key. Shout out to her company, that is Game.
What time to play?
Make
That's super.
sports apparel,
Oh,
and they distribute nationwide.
You gonna drive it?
I'm gonna get you out.
Oh, get me out?
Yeah, I'll get you out tonight.
Brother, you don't even have me covered.
Well, I know, it'll take 2 hands.
Oh, 2 hands?
What's that, 2 minutes a hand, 4 minutes?
No.
You have me covered. We should work on having it covered first, and then
I'm just messing with you.
second step. Beating me in hand, man. Only place.
Oh, that's really cool, you
Four.
come out here for this.
Four.
So what? Nah,
Is this going to be the spot for Panda? No, it's not.
Apparently there's some like weather delays though happening. I don't know.
Four.
I don't know why.
7-8 bigs. Look for. We're looking at a couple of these players who
Give me
are.
more time to.
They're a card away from
Seven.
just ripping it
And
here.
your card.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right there, right there. There you go. Thank you. You get it? Well, yeah.
She said 7, I was thinking of you.
And this is something I've watched with Chris is when he's in these small blind situations where he's out of position and there's only one person to act behind him
Probably.
and everyone's folded to it, he does raise with these mediocre hands, but they are very strong in the small blind position.
They are.
Especially when no one raised, no one called behind you. You feel very confident of Queen 9 there in the small.
Yeah, because I mean, you'll hear from it if you know if the big blind has it. You know,
When she calls, you got to think, okay, now you got to reevaluate what your strategy is going to be, especially being the first to
I had
act,
5 of these in the car, I gave you.
Oh, that's his own stuff.
which
Doesn't
both
see his
completely
name on
whiffed
there?
this board.
That's his name on it, and it's right.
The back door for
You
game.
know about branding with your little
got shot for
RFID
Chris
pandas?
I know.
with an over. I do see him though betting a jack high board.
100%, especially coming out of the small blind here. I think if he concedes the betting, he's going to lose the hand.
125.
And I think he realizes that, and that's why he puts out 125. And that's something. I mean, with 4-3 suited, you're in the big blind. It's a raise, yes. But right now, you're just trying to catch lightning in a bottle on those. If you hit the flop, you're there. If you're not, you're out. And I think that Chris is going to benefit from that more times than he's not.
Oh, for sure. Oh, John Coffee. Mr. John Coffee, everybody.
Call. Fold.
All right, we got a call under the gun.
Fold.
I'm wondering if
Fold.
King 6 is Kareem's favorite hand, because he did that with King 6 of hearts as well. Now, Wolfgang's going to 3-bet this. Sorry. It was just a call, so he's just going to raise here.
Definitely is.
And the way that Kareem's played King 6 the last time and this time, I think
It could be.
I think
We
this is
might
a
be
call.
onto something.
I think this is a call from Kareem. I don't think he leaves his hand.
No.
Now, Wolfgang, I think right here you're looking at 120K. I think 120K,
Raise. 85.
85. That's enough. Kareem's either shoving, he's not just flatting. I think he either shoves or he folds, but I have this sneaking suspicion that he really likes King 6.
Fold.
And every king has been folded for Kareem.
Uh-oh.
But I think King Queen, yeah, that's
Okay, thank you.
a wrinkle.
Call. Call.
Kareem's gonna call.
3 players.
I believe we've got 1 king left in the deck and 1 6 left in the deck for Kareem, and both would be devastating. Oh. I think Kareem's not long for this world. Not in this hand.
Nope.
A sneaky check from Grigor here gets all of Kareem's money.
I mean, even a lead. It don't matter. I don't think he played the hand to hit it and fold it.
I mean, Wolfgang's the only one left with the decision there because he's got both of them covered and he's only drawing to the last 6, the case 6 here. I think Kareem's all in. Wisely called there, Brian. Wisely called there.
Call. All right, what do we got, gentlemen? King, queen. King 6.
How is Wolfgang going to be a gentleman and not tell him that he just folded 2 6s?
Right.
Okay.
Come on, baby, fight.
And now he just got some additional outs here.
He's only
He's got
hope.
straighter.
Get home.
He got it
Oh,
straight.
got there.
Kareem, I wrote you out way too soon, apparently.
I love her. What do you mean? Shit, I'm in love already.
105. Yeah.
What is it? Orange.
Is that like a?
Thorn
Oh, I
flavor?
like these ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are like,
What?
oh, my grandma has these at her house. Only old people
Grigor's
have
wondering
you
what
trying to
just
say?
happened.
Absolutely. He had that hand dominated. 2% chance for Kareem, and then
These are
the outs just...
No,
These are the geriatric.
Weather's originals. Those are the
You
true
gotta go down
geriatric.
or wait?
Yeah,
All right, my time is up. Thank you then.
good job.
Yeah, someone can over.
Kareem has new life.
Thank you. Good luck.
He just went to 20 bigs. Sorry, not 20 bigs. He's about 15 bigs.
Hello.
But he's a lot more than
Oh,
where
yeah.
he was.
Hello.
He's living his best life. King 6. I don't think he'll ever fold it again.
You might be right.
Can you radio them?
King High took it down the last
Not-
time, and then
they
he
don't have to turn
spikes
it
the
off when they turn it
river
off.
for the straight.
Like something,
By turning it up, she means like make it colder. Like turn up the level.
Nikki's coming to the
Fan
box.
needs to
How
go
many
up.
ballots just for you now? That's it. This one. We're
You
gonna,
sure?
have, we're
I'm
gonna,
done.
we're
You
gonna
sure?
have a Panda and Wolfgang collaboration.
Oh, yeah?
That's gonna work out real good.
Yeah, that's great.
Kareem got that much needed double up right in
Bring
the big
Old Navy
blind.
with us just
Coming
for
into the
that.
big blind.
Race.
75.
Game's got ace-10 here. $45K to call for Kareem here in the big. You're out of position here.
You just got those chips, Kareem.
I like those glasses.
Thank you.
The game just recognized game right there.
They are very serious. Green folded.
Kareem lets it go. All right, we're going to go heads up with ace-10 against ace-7. Both unsuited.
Check.
And a gut shot to game right now.
$65.
And a quick fold.
Keep those. Courtney wanted to know if we could turn the air on. No, I got her.
We got a little insight on how Kareem played yesterday here. It says he had, like, apparently he entered the night and he was pretty low stacked, and
I think so.
now he spun it up. He's made the top 28, especially if you're saying he was pretty low last night.
He's going to adjust it some.
Thank you.
Yeah, he spun it up and found a little bag
I
and
have 3 cards.
made it to day 2. Here we are,
Hey, hey.
one away from 3 tables.
Stuck together.
Pineapple.
I think we had a misdeal there. You'll have that from time to time. And you deal very, very frequently.
Oh yeah, that happens, especially with those live stream cards.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes they get sticky and somebody will get 3 cards. It's a tough world out
That's
there.
great, 76 minutes.
Nobody's perfect.
Every session like 2 hours.
I coach
Yeah.
softball, so I like to tell the
Gotta hold your
kids
bladder.
they get
But
pretty
when we
down
lose
and
one more player, you guys
out
are
when
in
you
row, so.
when you strike out. And I try to explain to them. I say, if you're batting 300,
Yeah, how do
there's
we
a
do
good
that?
chance you're making the Hall of Fame for a
You're
career.
gonna redraw the tables and tell you where you're going.
He's such a,
I don't think there's
I don't
anybody-
really know it. What does that equal? Like 30%?
Yeah. So if you're at 10 at bats and
Yeah.
you're hitting
So
above
people
300,
get
so
money.
3 times out of 10 every
You
time.
gotta tell me what to do.
There's not many people in the Hall of Fame that have less than 2 than less than 300. Unless you're talking about pitchers prior to
Yeah, I don't need it.
the change in how things go now, where pitchers don't bat, it's designated hitters across the league. Before you did have some batters pitching in the National League. Those guys are probably a little less than 300. Unless your name's Shohei Ohtani. Shout out to Shohei.
You play for min cash and 10 plays for me.
No, this is tax play when you take me out.
No, you only get 500. You only get like 550.
Yeah.
Got some shout outs here for Panda Expressway in the chat.
Probably.
Instantly.
If you've played in the last 3 months in the reserve, you've played with Courtney Kennedy
Yeah.
at least 62 times.
I'd rather
Oh,
have
for
10.
sure.
I don't have any chips left.
Oh, I'd rather have the-
She's been doing well. She's been making some deep runs. She had a deep run in the Millie, deep run in
We really gotta control the game.
T-Michigan series.
Mhm.
They don't even feel like they're
It wasn't the
That's
last
the big thing. I mean, for the players that are recreational players or you're watching these live streams and you're trying to learn,
I had full mind.
You alright?
I mean, there's 3 great examples of how to play poker sim at this table that are well known here at the reserve, well known nationwide, or on blogs. I mean, Courtney, Wolfgang, and Chris Moon.
Yeah.
they're
And
three incredible players.
Jonathan Tackett, he's got some
Yeah,
WSOP
absolutely.
rings.
I
He's
have 3 cards.
he definitely travels more of the local circuit, but
Come on.
he's done well. And they're all right there in a row.
This is a stacked table.
Like,
She quit.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
What's the
75.
tournament? How'd that feel?
Okay.
Fold.
Was it here in the reserve or somewhere else?
I've won 2 things at the reserve, I think. Not big ones,
Not the one.
though. No, third land.
Like guarantees or first place?
Oh.
First place.
Still.
I hate ace-6. It's one of those hands where you hit an ace, you're behind, you hit. It's never good for me.
I feel that.
Check.
There's been a couple, like, you know, those ones I
Picture
fold.
conference.
That's what I do now.
What's that?
A6,
Picture
A7.
conference.
I mean, in the big blind, I understand the call here.
Is he? Is
No.
No, he's not, he's not, he's not.
I thought you did have one out there.
No, I was
It's another way.
You look like him, you look like him.
I don't even like
Alright,
shoving with it when I have less than 10
bigs.
bigs. Like it's so
Just another.
you're behind everything. It feels like.
Blue
What did you
hair.
say? Yes.
Hey, I just feel sorry for your grandpa. Maybe.
Yeah.
His picture is out there, right?
Yeah.
No, no.
Oh, I think he would know.
No, my picture ain't out there.
Wasn't, he was here yesterday, the guy, the first.
No.
Hey, are we on
No.
break?
You saying I-
Yeah,
you saying-
they're going on break right now, so they did just lose the last person, so they are doing a redraw. We're gonna get 3 tables going here again. We're gonna go down to 3 tables.
Perfect. This gives us the time to stretch our legs. We're going to take that time. It looks like there is 12 minutes on the clock up there. They're getting that redraw done down to 3 tables, and we will be back. So don't go anywhere. Grab a cold one, get you something to eat, and meet us right back here.
And we're back.
There it is.
My Face for Radio, Mike G.
Mike G. And I'm Flying Brian. What's up, everybody? We're back, and we're about to go check out the action here at the 100K PKO. Salute to Service. Tell them about it, Mike.
So, yeah, the Salute to Service is a 100% $0 buy-in free tournament for veterans, those that are currently serving, and all first responders. So that if you've worn a uniform of any type or any situation where you have helped or served this country or your state or your city, this is the tournament for you. This is $50 rebuys, 20-minute levels, 30K start and stack, and this is all happening Saturday, July 11th. They like to run these right around 4th of July because nothing says patriotic like fireworks on the 4th of July. Might as well do it the next Saturday when everybody's back in town.
That's right. It's got a noon start time on that. Check it out. There's more at thereservepoker.com. That'll be up again. We'll talk about it some more. We'll get some more information. It's been a growing thing that we're doing here at the Reserve. What year are we on with it?
This is year 5. So this is a huge tournament, not just for the fact that it's free for veterans. The amount of money that's raised during that tournament, it all goes right to a charity that helps first responders and it helps veterans that are in need. Every year that Reserve has put this on, they've raised over $5,000 to $10,000 for TAPS, or I'm not sure who they're using, who the benefit this year is for the charity, but TAPS has been the benefit for the last 4 years. And it's been an incredible turnout. It's been the amount of support that's behind it is incredible. And what Jim and Marissa have put together here at the Reserve for that, it's just kudos to them for taking care of those that take care of us.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And if you're wondering, there's a lot of new faces at the table. So there was a redraw. We got down to 27, so we're at 3 tables and 9 people. The only 2 that the game maintained, and Paul, we got him back. Everybody else looks to seem to be new.
Well, it looks like we got a ninja in seat 1.
Yes, absolutely.
We're going to call him Wesley, though. A.K.A. the Warlock.
And if we're looking at bounties right now, Michael in the cutoff right now has got $1,175 in bounties. That's the guy you want to knock out of the tournament. Nobody at the. There's only one person at this table that's got more. Sorry, 2 chips. 2 tables with more.
Put both your cards at the same time on the logo, and then wait like 1 or 2 seconds when it's your turn before you pull. So 1 banana, 2 bananas, or whatever I should say. Banana.
And then chip leader now is at 1.6.
Seat 1 fold.
Everything's coming off.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Someone just said I wondered who was under that hood.
Yeah,
Seat 2 is Marco.
Now they're hot, James.
Not sure why it says Marto, but I'm going to call him Marco. Because that's who it is.
We have some smaller stacks, but nobody's under the 10 big blind, which is basically the window for all poker players to get it in good.
Oh, you've been in here and
Yeah, it was.
stayed
I
in here?
figured out.
Yeah.
Got
That
caught in.
sucks.
Yeah.
I need one more. I need one more, dude.
She needs another card.
Oh. Well, and then somebody only had 1. So we did it out. Fold. Fold.
Some familiar faces in here. They play in the Reserve quite a bit.
Oh, yeah, we got Brian Bishop, Todd Carr.
Bishop's living his best life right now. So we've got 22 million in chips in play for this entire tournament.
Couple players at $1 million.
Yeah, Bishop's got about 8% of the chip pool here.
You guys, come on, that's the hardest corner for me to reach. So try to put your chips out a little farther for me, please.
Yeah.
Game couldn't have asked for a better flop. And Paul?
He's going to
Paul's
lead
gonna
right
bet
into
it.
her.
Now, seeing how game is played, I think this is a smooth call. And you
For
just
sure.
let that rope. Throw it out there just a little bit longer.
And a call.
Oh boy. It just keeps getting better.
Check.
He's waving the white flag, I think.
Absolutely.
He's
I
giving
think
up.
game's
Just
got
a-
to bet something.
Yeah.
55. Hold.
A big blind full house. Can't ask for better than that.
Absolutely not. And you got somebody in the small blind betting India. Sometimes poker's easy in situations like that.
I got a message from Eye in the Sky that said, Nikki said Marco likes Marto. I made sure to make her swear. I don't know about that, but we're going to go with it. So Marto it is. Marto. That's what we're calling you.
when he watches this back and sees how he played, he can talk to Nikki about it.
That's right. Ace
Ace
nine.
nine.
Yeah. Nice under the gun. He's going to raise.
Raise to 65. 65.
And that looks super strong under the gun. It looks a lot stronger than ace nine.
Oh, yeah.
Fold. 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 Call.
Sean's he's gonna look him up here. He wants to see it.
Heads up.
Sean hits it.
Check. Check.
Hits it hard.
Check.
2 pair now.
Check.
Todd's got 2 overs here. A 9 or an ace is just devastating. But he's gonna get away scot-free with this. He's gonna lose the least amount.
100.
That's an overbet, and you can see Todd's face right now. You only make that face when you have the chips to make that call.
Right. Don't do it, Todd. Don't do it.
I think he gets away from it, but I think the
so.
only reason he's thinking here is because it's such a low board. Yes, he's in the big blind for Sean, and he didn't bet anything on any of it until the river.
Yeah, you're right. Could be a bluffy king high.
Call.
And he wants to see it.
2 pair.
He's going to see the bad news.
If he's got 500 or 600 of K in his stack, he doesn't make that call. But he was north of $1 million. I think that's the only reason he wanted to see it, because there's I mean, I'd say 40% of the time ace high is probably good there.
They tell you on your mic that they can't read a card, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Feels tight tonight.
What'd you say?
Feels pretty tight tonight.
Some room?
No, not tight, like space-wise, like for the card reader, for the chips, you know? There's no place to really stack the chips.
Yeah, usually people right here stack on like the
I want to
side
bring
of
up the fact that we got 116 people watching and only 19 thumbs up. Let's pump those numbers up. Those
Get
are
it.
rookie numbers.
It is. That means people are coming in, watching, listening, and not liking the stream. Can't
If
have
you're in
that.
if you're in TK's boat, you're probably drinking too much bourbon. After his other night on the live stream about TK drinks, every knockout. We haven't seen a knockout yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Kareem was on the ropes, and then I've never seen someone internally yell "bink" so hard.
Right. That's for sure. And he's, well, we don't know if he's still around because he got moved.
Correct. He's out at the outer tables. Well, we know he's still in because we're at 27.
All right.
Call.
Todd's going to come along with, I think he got a little more equity with game calling. And oh boy, we got action. Michael with the nut flush draw.
Check.
Todd's hitting middle pair with the flush draw of the
With
7.
yeah, with a spade even.
Game
65.
didn't hit much, but she's betting into it.
Yikes.
Call.
Todd makes the call. Do you think Michael here thinks he's got a... I think this might be a good shot to re-raise, re-pop this up. With the nut flush draw.
Call.
Oh, it just calls.
Still 3 players. Check.
Just a complete brick. But it does give the open ender to Michael.
Yep. He gets even more outs with that
That's
nut
just-
flush draw.
The 9 is holding on for dear life. And Michael checks it. I'm interested to see what game does.
You check.
If she wants to keep it going.
Okay. We're still waiting.
She called the pre-flop raise.
Yes.
And wow. Todd holds it.
Check.
I think game has a very good opportunity here on the river here. If it comes around to a check, to make a bet and push that 9 off. Michael won't make the call because the spades didn't get there. I think she knows she has to bet to win this. What are you thinking? 100, 150? 170?
I was going to say it's going to
160.
take like 200.
160 to blow a 9 off of it with third pair. Todd with a 9. He's going to let it go. Michael's quick, easy. The 0% right there takes it down.
What a hand.
That's how you play it. She's in the $1 Million Club.
Yeah.
1.2 right there.
Lines are gonna be
What
up
a
20,
what a
40.
play right there.
She had a position on both of them, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
She had the position
We got 1 or
and
2
with the
cards.
flat call there on pre-flop, and then a check on the flop for everybody, and she raised on the turn. I mean, she played that she had the queen or the jack.
Fold.
She told a story, and the story stuck with everybody at the table
Yeah.
because she didn't show.
Fold.
Good job to Gabe.
Fold.
Marto, king queen offsuit here,
All in.
and he's all in.
Fold.
He's got a little over 10 bigs. We did jump from 20. We did jump to 20, 40, 20.
Fold.
Bishop's gonna let it go. What was Marto worth bounty wise? 350.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a third of his stack. Bishop's he's with that big stack. Yeah, you got to throw some jabs, you got to throw some punches, but you also got to be smart with it too. You don't want to be doubling up the low stacks.
Oh, yeah. That's what you don't want to be doing.
Now, if he had a $800 bounty, might be worth a call there with 10-8, but even that's a stretch. The bounty plays, your strategy changes here.
It really does, and I was, doing some reading on it, and what I didn't see a lot of in the field was like the reshove. Like when there's a raise and all in by a short stack, there has to be, you know, the reshove ranges, and I was just seeing too much like calling. So like multiple people were going to flops with, you know, an all-in player, which I felt like, I'm like, man,
It's odd.
yeah, it felt odd. Like, man, you're playing for this cash bounties.
No, I
Should've
was
reshoved and isolated that small stack.
No, I didn't get the live stream or commentate any of the day ones, which I'm sure you see a lot more shoves and a lot more players at the flop. You know, this deep in the tournament, I feel like the big stack can get away with a lot more here, just because the way it's playing out. And I mean, Bishop's gonna smoke this flop with a queen high. This bet should push Cannon right out of here. But it's odd because a typical bounty tournament, you know, like the double green that's going on in the lobby right now, by the way, I think it's at level 6 or 7. You still got to level 11 to get in there.
Yep. $150 green chip bounty. Double green chip.
But in a typical bounty tournament, you're seeing a lot more hands seeing the flop. And that's more of you're trying to get it all in with somebody because you want their chip. You want their bounty.
Right.
And now that we're this deep into the tournament, it does feel like everybody's playing a little bit more reserved, especially in a tournament of this style where you're wanting to play more aggressive because you're wanting to get those green chips in front of people. I mean, $300 buy-in. Michael's pocketed already $1,000, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already gotten 3 buy-ins worth of bounties in his pocket. And he's still got out $1,100 out here to whoever takes him down. If he gets taken down.
Mardo, he's in there. 550,000.
All it's going to take is someone to look him up. That's 2 shoves now for Marto. I'm going to keep that in the back of my brain. Add a wrinkle back there. And Michael's quickly going to fold that. I mean, Marto went from 400K to 600K in the matter of 2 hands. And that's just taking down some blinds.
Hasn't even had to go to a flop.
I mean, sometimes that's the best all-in.
It is. I agree with that.
It's always nice to get just roasted in the chat.
I know.
Marto,
Coffee.
someone's going to look him up because he's going to do it again.
Yeah, he is.
Someone's going to look him up, and they're going to look him up weak, and it's going to be bad. Because Marto's not bluffing. The last 2, he's had pairs. I think someone's got an ace jack. They're going to look him up. Someone's got a king queen. I think we get looked up here. Unfortunately, or fortunately, however Marto's looking at it, everybody's folding. And he's going to get away with it again.
My pleasure. All right, good luck, everyone. Thomas is your next dealer.
Nicky's out. Thomas is in.
And Bishop is at the top of the leaderboard with 43 big blinds and 1.7 million.
Marto was just at like 11 bigs.
Yeah, he's moving up. He's getting close to the 20 range. So with the almost, I can breathe.
And out.
I think so.
I mean, there's a clear separation. You got your 1 and your 2, and then everybody else kind of falls into that 20 to 15 big blind range.
Right,
You're not quite too concerned.
The middling stacks, which they should, you should be putting pressure on them. But Marto's doing the pressure. He's one of those middle stacks where, you want to be putting him in tough spots, but he's getting the hands right now. He's getting to the trigger first.
You just got to lean just a little bit. That's what they say in boxing. You throw your jabs and you put your body on them. You put that weight on them. You lean on them. Make them labor under your weight.
Yeah, there you go.
Fold.
I think Bishop's taking his right here with 1.6. He's raising it up to 85. And now he's doing some leaning into Marteau himself. And oh my lord, Marteau's hitting it again. Someone changed his deck out. Marteau's getting it all.
Do it again. Do it again.
I think he does. And do you think Bishop snaps this? No.
Oh, wow. No, he knew.
That's 4 times in a row now that Marteau's played a hand. He's been all in. Good for Marteau. I do that. I'm walking out 6 hands ago.
Right. He is chipping up. He's approaching the million mark. Hasn't even seen a flop.
That's impressive. That's an impressive little run here. Who was that in the Millie that did that? They just went from like 100K and they just ran it up to be a chip leader at the table. I remember it happening. I just can't remember who it was. And now Sean here, 580. He's the low stack at the table currently by 10,000 to Warlock. Sean's got 425 in bounties to play with here too.
Let me wake up, Tom.
Last one down to Paul here. He's gonna let it go.
Oh, dude, it like,
I don't think I've seen Warlock play a hand yet.
No, he's tightened up a bit.
I still only got a little something. Trying to get on.
Is Todd wearing a
Sure.
Tommy Carr jersey?
Sure.
I know it's a Michigan jersey, but Carr hasn't even played a snap for Michigan yet.
Keep going.
Shout out to Tommy Carr.
I wonder if they're related because that's Todd Carr.
Just a little bit.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just.
That would mean he'd. Oh, that's a baseball jersey. Just kidding. There might be a Carr that plays baseball there. That's something I'll be asking in the break. Michael with 5s. And he's got 20 bigs in front of him. In the hijack here, he's pretty late in this. I'd say seeing a flop or raising here's
Raise 85,000.
not out of line. Unless you've got Marteau on your left.
Who looks at an ace and is going to jam? No, I'm just kidding.
That'd be incredible.
It would be, actually. It would really put that guy in a tough spot.
Game with suited connectors. This is she's known right now for making that call with suited connectors in these positions, and it's a wise decision. And she's outflopped him. Michael's drawn to the 1-5 left in the deck.
Sure.
Some pre-flop aggression. He's going to throw a check out. No spades.
Check. $75,000.
Sometimes pre-flop aggression is going to take it down. Too many overcards to a pre-flop bet. table got much quieter since the last table left.
It has. They're not chatting as much. They're getting serious. We're down to 26.
Warlock just mucked aces. He don't know it yet, though. We also haven't gotten that situation where we've had some coolers, like some queens against jacks, or
Right.
or any big
really
cards,
big pairs.
like no big pairs, no big.
Warlock had king queen.
I mean, Paul here.
175.
I mean, I talk about not seeing a bunch of big cards, but here we go. But Sean, unless Sean's got a hand, he's gone. And Paul didn't joke around with the raise. He went to 175. That's, yeah, I mean, you're pot committed if you make that call,
Right.
especially at Sean's stack. Sometimes that's the best way to play ace king. Play it like aces and hope nobody calls. I don't know. Everybody has different opinions or how they feel about ace king.
Yeah, you're right. They do. It's mixed bag. For me, it depends on what stage of the tournament I'm in. You know.
Mm-hmm. So the last time I was all in with ace king, I lost to ace 9. They hit a 9. And that was to end my tournament life. Sorry. I got to play one more hand, but I had 60k and we're in level 18.
Yeah.
At that point, who cares? I'm gone. I got to catch lightning in a bottle. We are seeing a lot of low pairs, though, here.
Raise. 90.
Just going to let the 6s fly.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Sean with ace queen. It's definitely a 3-bet, whether it's all in or just a raise.
Call.
All right. We might see a flop with 3 here.
Yeah.
He opened the door for Todd to make this call
He really did.
in the big blind.
40 to make the call. He's got that 9-7 suited again.
Call.
Yeah, he opened the door for 3 ways to the flop here. And 6s dominate this board right now.
Yep.
Check. Check. All in.
All in's got Sean covered here. I think Sean's gonna be able to get away from this, and Todd's easily gonna get away with this. Get away from this.
Fold.
Too easy. Perfectly played by 6s.
Something like that, right?
And Cannon's gonna jump up to 970k there. He's gonna jump up to above the 20 big blind threshold. Now we've got 2 that are 11. They're middling right around 11, muddling around 11 or 12 bigs here. They're gonna have to get froggy here soon.
Who is that? Warlock and Paul?
That's Sean and Warlock, correct?
Oh, Sean and Warlock, yeah.
Paul's he's got about 15 right now.
I'm not sure. I don't know where. I didn't see it. I was on
But
the-
absolutely, Sean and Warlock are gonna have to make a decision real soon. Especially when you've got 1.6 sitting at the table. Every time that it revolves around to you, you're gonna get some pressure, especially being in that big blind.
Fold. Yeah.
And the smaller your stack gets, the more people are calling you. That's the tough part about tournaments is the smaller your stack gets, the more people are willing to make that call.
Fold. Fold.
Mardo is going to open this to 90. The ace 10.
And Marto takes it down. That's 5 hands now. He's won without seeing a flop.
He's got to be loving it.
We got a shot to the
Outer
the
table.
main room. There's Kareem. He's holding
He's
strong.
holding on. There's Jake Metzger. There's one of our own here of the reserve, Rob Garcia, seat 9. Lisa Powers over there, looking like she's got a big stack.
Yeah. And we got an all-in out there. And there, Gregor is out.
There he goes for elimination. Good run, Gregor. He always seems to run deep here when he's at the reserve.
Michael's got a decision to make here under the gun with 10-9 of hearts. A little later on, he probably makes that call, but not with that much action to his left.
Raise 85,000.
Game's in there. She's going to raise this up to 85 from the hijack.
Queen 10. You like that hand in the big blind. He will not like it if it's a 10 high board.
Right.
And it's like the world.
For him, he's going to like it.
The only bad thing would be is if a jack came. He'd hit his straight. The game would hit a higher straight. As you can see up there, game has 4 outs left. She grabs calling chicks, but she's still thinking. You really have only one over to the board and a gut shot to the straight. A jack would be fireworks.
Sure would.
Not the jack of spades, though. Because I think that would shut it down. But Cannon's going to take down a nice pot here. He'll be in the million club.
60.
It looks like we're getting someone added to the live stream. You got Wolfgang still out there, Chris Moon. Oh, they keep putting those 3 together, don't they?
Antonio. I think that's Nolan Guzman.
And now Wolfgang is wearing Gerald's hat backwards on top of his hat.
He must have got a mud made. I seen him over there checking it out. Yes, Wolfgang still is in the field. He is at the outer table.
And then, yeah, so is Courtney.
Yep.
Bishop just has not gotten the hands for a big stack to lean on anyone. Even like an ace-9 or an ace-jack. Like I mean, he was in a perfect spot there. Everybody's folded to him. He's got the blinds in front of him, and he can't even make the raise to put the pressure.
Right.
It's got to be frustrating. And he would have flopped 2 pair.
40.
This is who's got the heart.
This time it went to Cannon.
Man, not one person saying a word in there. Dialed in, locked in. Marto with king 8 under the gun. Quickly lets it go. Not even a second stall.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Oh boy. First big pocket pair of the night.
Going to Cannon. The weapons of mass destruction. They're going to be coming out of his cannon.
And he just min clicks it.
Yeah, no
Hoping
need-
to get a big blind call here from Warlock. He hasn't played a hand since he sat down.
And he does. Jack 9 suited.
I mean, in the big blind, that's worth a call. We'll see a flop. God forbid it's a Jack 9. Oh, I mean, I don't think Cannon needed the help, but
Check. Check's good.
the rich get richer, Ryan. The rich get richer.
That they do.
Check. $45,000.
Very smart no-show from Cannon there.
Oh, yeah. I was almost wondering, do you just check it down to the river and hope your opponent bluffs?
Yes, but with him, so Warlock was in the big blind. That 60K bet or 80K bet, whatever that was on the river, was after a check from Warlock. I mean, you're hoping. That's basically what he did, is checked it all the way down to the river, threw a value bet out, hoping to get a call. I mean, it's the best you can do in that situation. We're down to 25.
Fold. 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 Fold.
King, queen for Bishop. He's finally got a hand worth raising.
85,000.
And he leaves, takes no time. And then Cannon with ace queen. We might have some fireworks here. 2 big stacks. Does Cannon 3-bet here?
Raise.
Yes, he does. That's no it's no small 3-bet either.
Fold.
No.
Fold.
And Marto just folded one of Bishop's kings. Now the question is, how frustrated is Bishop? I mean, that's his first real hand he's seen since he sat down here. I mean, he had a raise earlier with ace 3 and got blown off of it by an all-in by Marto, but and he binks the king.
Wow. 3 outs left for, or 2.
$600 in bounties are on the line for Cannon right now.
85.
He's gonna re-raise this. Oh boy.
Call.
I think this pot's gonna start bloating. This will be our first $1 million pot of the night.
Check.
I think Bishop's in a situation right now where he's got to put him on a hand of an ace something. Whether it's an ace king, I think you're check calling all the way down to the river with king queen. And now he's going for some value. The only thing he's scared of right now is a
Ace king.
ace king and a 3-bet. And he lets it go. Bishop. Oh, 65,000 shy of 2 million in chips.
Raking in a nice big pot for his first pot here at the live stream.
Yeah, I think all those frustrations are now gone.
Yeah.
I think he's okay with not hitting any hands until right there.
Right.
Warlock might have a little less than what is the screen showing. He might only have 300 in his stack. Which is why it's getting to that point where you gotta get it in there and let the chips lie. Let the cards lie where they lie.
Yep.
Marto's got a really nice hand in the small blind, but Paul,
95,000.
I think Paul rips it here. No, he doesn't. He's gonna just call here.
Wants to take it to the streets.
Well, maybe Paul's thinking, Marto shoves when he's got a hand.
Check.
Right.
Marto gets there, and a gut shot for Paul.
He finds a 9.
He's still got 2 overs. Paul's not as dead as he thinks he is right now. And he's gonna see that river.
Check.
9 outs. 5 came there on the river.
Not gonna do it.
Marto's in the $1 Million Club. He finally had to see a flop now, Brian.
Last one, 10 or 20, 40 minutes.
Shout out to my team event poker partner in the group chat.
Who's your partner?
Mike Perkins.
Okay.
He finished 8th in the first Millie in the this live stream room.
Nice. Nice.
He's the one that carries me to cash in the team tournament.
Hey, somebody's got to do it.
I play risky, he plays smart.
It's a good balance.
Sometimes. Everett, yeah, we know. His name's Marco. Nikki forced our hand.
Yeah. Blame it on her. Ace is out there again, this time for Michael.
And he's got all those bounty chips in front of him. I think right now he's tied for the most bounty chips in play. I know that Tackett, when he was on the on here originally, he was right around that $1,200 mark as well.
Oh.
10-9's gonna let it go in the small, and nobody had any action for aces, and he shows.
Got a decent hand, Queen 8. I could have called. He did like that.
25. That's all good.
Goonie, who's your dad, so I can let him know? Oh, Bishop.
Bishop,
Got it.
yeah.
Got it. I'll let him know.
That must be Brian Bishop Jr. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in.
If he wins, Goonie, I would suggest asking for more than 20.
Yeah.
Tie with King 9 under the gun. He's going to let it go. Smart move this late in the tournament. King 9, yes, good hand. Late position. Early, not so much.
Not so much.
Raise.
There it is. Warlock's finally got a hand to go all in with. And a call
game.
from. Now we're cooking with peanut oil.
Yep.
Finally.
She's waking up with Ace King. She's gonna like the position that she's in.
For a knockout tournament, it's really sad that this might be the first opportunity, second opportunity to knock out.
And a king on the flop.
Need a lot of help, and that ain't it. Ace King's gonna take it down. Good run, Warlock. Good run.
And half of that, what?
Half of those knockout chips are gonna go into game stack, and the other half are going in her pocket.
That's right, about 325 or so.
Yeah, 400.
Going into her pocket. Nice hand there, game.
Tournament just paid for itself again. That's what's fun about these. You get 2 knockouts, and you just bought your way back into the tournament if you get knocked out.
Right.
In game. Number 2 at the live stream table. I think so. I played a lot overseas when I was deployed, and that's what got me into poker. Like obviously,
Okay.
you know, I've played poker, you know, middling just on the apps or whatever, you know,
Yep.
coming up, but never actually played competitively until about 6 years ago, 5 years ago. And since then, I've been hooked. And one of the first tournaments that I came back, I found the reserve while I was deployed, and I was watching in UAE.
Wow.
And I just got so engulfed in it, so mesmerized by everything, the math behind it, the players, reading people.
Yep.
I mean, we're playing 4 tournaments a week, and I miss it. I tell you what, I miss playing 4 times a week. But coming home and playing my first tournament, live tournament here was a bounty tournament. And
Was it?
Yeah, it was I believe it was a $65 buy-in. It was just a weekly tournament.
Yep.
I played in it. I bubbled. And I had 1 knockout. Like, I was super happy.
Yeah.
For my first time playing a tournament here.
Absolutely.
This was back before the reserve went big time and started doing $1 million tournaments, and the growth they've had in
The
5 years.
baby reserve.
Yeah, the growth they've had in 5 years is incredible.
It sure is.
Their game here was 6-5 ace killers. All right, Sean's in a position here where he's got to start making some decisions here. And he's going to let Todd see a flop possibly here. He does. Oh, game with the ace killers. Let's it go.
Double gutter though for Todd.
And aggression's going to take it. And
There it
speaking of
is,
that,
2026 WSOP circuit coming here to the reserve October 29th through November 9th. Don't miss it. Check for updates. Check thereservepoker.com. Watch Facebook. We're going to be talking about it from now until October 28th.
Yeah, and think about it. This is 5 years ago. This is a pipe dream.
Right.
And here we are. We're going to host it.
It's going to be here
incredible.
in Toledo.
Toledo, Ohio is going to host the WSOP circuit. That's incredible.
I mean, we're in a lot of people's backyards. It's, you know, you're right. The growth they've put into it, the passion that they've put into it has built not only this but a brand, and that's, you know, the reserve.
A
Proud
WSOP.
to work here. Proud to be a part of it.
Absolutely. I'm glad to. And when I can get in this booth, it's one of my favorite things to do is to come in here and just talk poker.
Yeah.
And be in this element and be in a place like this that puts so much back into the poker community and what that they've built here in the Toledo, Ohio area. And that WSOP circuit's going to drag a lot. I mean, you've got Canada, you've got Michigan, you've got Ohio, all these surrounding states, and you're going to pull from Nevada. You're going to pull some people from California.
I wouldn't be surprised if we pull people from another country.
Absolutely.
Outside of Canada. I wouldn't be surprised. People travel and play these circuits, you know. There's a shot of the outside room. Courtney's still in it to win it. Antonio looking like he's building a nice stack there in seat number 2.
He's got a
Chris
pyramid.
Moon. Wolfgang still with the double hats.
Jonathan from the original live story there in
Yep.
seat 1.
Jonathan from Clinton Township. Shout out to all his Clinton Township friends.
Paul's got a decision here. He's got less than 10 bigs now. He's going to bump it up with a 6 of diamonds. Game folded. Sean's folded. We're waiting for the graphics to catch up here. Oh,
Todd is not folding.
I'd be very shocked if he folded, Brian. Be the fold of the century for an ace, ace, ace flop. He's all in. I think all of the aces have been... I think there's one ace left.
Is there?
Yes. I believe Marto folded one as well. There's only one ace left in the deck. Paul's going to let it go.
You let it go from the pressure.
Looks like we got a big pop brewing right there in the main room.
Jake Metzger standing up, as always.
I don't think he has cards in front of him.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, so funny.
It's all right.
Is that Kareem that's in the hand, or is it... Did you say her name was Lisa there in seat 2?
No, Lisa's seat 3.
Gotcha.
Like a damn dog.
I think seat 2's got a hand, and it looks like seat 4.
Oh, that might be Rob. Rob Garcia.
Sean's all in. There it is.
All of it, ace-8 suited.
We'll know what Todd has here in a second.
Nothing good.
And Michael has nothing for him. That's not Rob in seat 4 there. It looks like he took that
you're
pot
right.
down.
It's not.
Is that? I believe his name's Brant. That's what he went by in the live stream. I think that's.
Brant,
He was in,
yeah,
he was in the cash
Brent.
game. Brent or Brant, yeah.
How far is that away?
King 6 still playing strong out there, Kareem. Nice work.
It's gonna make an excuse. Okay?
Might make
Making
the
it happen.
final table.
Making it happen. Speaking of that, we're at 22. We're
Cruising
4
to
away
2.
from 4 away from 2 tables here. And currently, what our payout structure is 22nd is going to take home $650 plus any bounties that they've earned, that they put in that generous pocket of theirs. And then we're going to go to a pay jump of $750 when we get to 21 to 19 there. Cannon's all in. Michael's got 9s. Oh boy.
Button versus small blind situation here.
The big blind hasn't even acted yet.
He's
Wow,
gonna let him
9s
go.
go. Marto's gonna throw those so hard into the mud.
Ace Queen gets it through.
Sometimes you gotta play the parking lot like that. Just get rid of, just put them all out there and hope for the best. Wolfgang still got a decent sized stack in front of him. But C2 is just rags to riches right now, just living his best life. No worries, no thoughts. I don't know if he's got any black 100K chips in there.
I know, right?
I don't even know if we have. Do we have any on this table?
Yes, Bishop's got a couple.
Okay.
I know Tackett has a few. He did at least. I don't think I've seen Tackett. Tackett might be gone. Cannon's getting some decent hands here. This is probably not an all-in worthy hand, but 8-7 of diamonds. This might be a small blind look you up. This deep in the tournament, it's difficult to play those
low suited connectors.
Yeah. I think at this point in the tournament, you're looking at Jack 10 as being your bottom for a suited connector that you're playing.
Right.
Unless you're late position and you're the one raising with it.
Yeah.
I think calling with it is difficult.
That's exactly what I say. Except where I say there's only 2 tables.
I think next break's probably about 20 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, I've never seen really how I if you see my girlfriend down there.
19-hour session.
You're like 15 pounds.
Michael with pocket threes in the cutoff here.
No, yeah.
Last like
4
years, I think.
He's got some decent sized stacks. I mean, the only one you're putting pressure on here is Sean. And he does decide to put on that pressure. Raise it up to 105.
Good. I got you.
Marteau lets it go. Game's going to let it go, and Sean's going to quickly let it go.
I'm pretty sure they're going to do it.
Yeah, talk to me.
Understandably so.
Family.
Oh.
Actual family.
Close enough.
Where they don't let that shit come down.
Yeah, I'll do it.
He's gonna pretty sure, but right now it says 10 minutes.
Oh.
Pretty sure
Right.
they're-
I thought he said green jade minus 30. Yeah, I thought he said level 20 was 30.
Might not be different.
Speaking of Jack 10 suited, Bishop under the gun and into the muck.
They're gonna, at 18, are they gonna reshuffle again?
No, they should.
I don't did.
Yeah.
Cool, good.
Bishop, I believe, was just asking if they would play this down to the final table. They wouldn't reshuffle the tables, which we're 3 away from the final 2.
Yep.
Yeah, Sean got put in the blender there for a second. Queen 9, that's a... He's just trying to see a flop with Queen 9, and Todd recognized that with a bigger stack, and either raises him out or he's going all in with Sean. That's really what it's coming down to right now for Sean.
Sucks. I have multiple hands, just not under the gun.
Sean's not out of this yet. He's just got to find his spot.
Right. Exactly what I didn't want to walk into. Well, you know, we're gonna pick a better fight right now. You got to make it this deep sometimes.
It's always tough being the big stack and the big blind there, especially when you just got someone limping into you. Someone just trying to get your chips.
Right.
Check.
King 5, a whiff for both players.
Absolutely.
Open ender though.
Todd's odds have improved. And he's going to call this. And he hits the one card he needs. 6 is going to give him the check mark here. 7 would have been not so bueno. And that'll put Todd in the $1 million club. Which
Welcome back, Todd.
we've got $5 million chip stacks basically, and then Sean right now. Sean's gonna double up regardless of who he goes all in against, which is sometimes a good feeling, sometimes it's not. You are looking at those chip stacks. Queens for Michael here. Let's see what he does under the gun here. He's gonna raise it to 105.
105.
It's a pretty standard bet for him. That's what he's been doing is 105. Sean let go of ace-8 of hearts there. Cannon will look him up.
Check.
It's the second time that we've seen a big pocket pair just flop a set when it was unneeded.
Top set, though.
Not bad. You catch up? Is there any way to catch up?
Yeah.
Somewhere?
Yes.
One knockout so far at the live stream table tonight. All the knockouts are happening out there in the main room.
A couple months ago, I got out and it like that. Same kind of scenario.
Right.
It's one of these.
I'm still mad about the set over set there.
There's Mike's favorite hand.
Oh, I seen that. Yeah, ace fives. Triple straights, flushes.
I know, I just, that one,
The straight blocker.
that one,
King
that
jack.
one,
That it is.
That was guaranteed.
I just come over the top with a flop, we'll probably get it all in.
Nothing for nobody. Wait. No.
Pretty solid.
The heart.
Thought we were gonna have a walk.
The heart, but Cannon's going to immediately
yeah.
let that bet go.
She already re-raised.
Check. Heads up.
Okay.
I want to see what one on the time and get stuff.
Gut shot for Michael.
Check.
Cannon's got a 2.
Check, sir.
And yeah, Queen will lock it up right now for Michael. Third heart though. And straights, flushes. Cannon should walk away from this pretty easily.
Yeah.
And he does.
Sounds good. She's not afraid to like.
John's got some jokes in the chat. Someone asked if we had card shufflers. He said, yeah,
Yeah, they
we
got
do.
one.
They're human. They come with hands.
What a good strategy.
Feel helping strategy.
Hey, speaking of that, we got 195 people tuning in here. Let's bump these thumbs ups.
I can't believe
We gotta get 'em up.
6'5".
This only helps the stream reach those
6'5"
people rabbit holing through poker stories and poker
Jacks, that's right, Jacks.
poker blogs. This puts us out there. It gives the reserve an opportunity to reach a further across the world.
That's right.
So any thumbs up, any support you guys can do, subscribes, anything. And Sean's finally found that hand to rip into, and Bishop's got 5s.
He one-upped him.
And then Cannon here. We could see. We're not going to see it. I was thinking maybe Cannon calls there and we see a flop and Then we're playing for some side money between Bishop and himself. Sean's going to be very unhappy to see.
Wow.
4s against 5s here. We got 2 cards in the deck for Sean that he's looking for.
Bishop is in a happy spot.
Absolutely. Diamonds aren't going to help.
Good run, Sean.
Absolutely. You're going to walk out of here with some money in your pocket. You've got some bounties. Very nice run. We are down to 19. 1 away from 2 full tables. Have you gotten a confirmation if we're going to be 10-handed for the final table, or are we going to be 9-handed?
9, I believe. Pretty sure we don't do 10 on.
Ricky didn't just went down the final 2 yet.
We're not waiting.
People are
3 seats in the one.
yeah.
We got 2 seats open here, which means we got WSOP Satellite Series coming in.
Yes, there is. When do we got these? These are
March 12th.
no, those are old. May 20. I forget what the date is. Thursday, May 28th, 6 p.m. 30K starting stack, 15-minute levels. 1 in 10 win a seat into the 1250 satellite, which that's coming up Saturday, May 30th.
If you want your chance to win a seat for the cheapest possible way, that satellite, that super satellite into the satellite, 1250. Get you a seat every 12,000 in the prize pool. It's every 10 people.
Yep, 1 in 10 on that.
Get some swag. Get flown out there.
Go to Vegas.
Marto's all in with Ace Queen. Nothing's new.
850,000.
Now Cannon here. He's seen Marto do this 5 times, and no one's looked him up. He lets it go.
If somebody's gone, you have to still put the cards over the deal, or no? Yeah, I just do it. All right, my bad.
Patrick's in the box now. I didn't even see him come in.
I think so.
He had a nice dub at the MSPT.
Who did?
Tells you Timothy?
Thomas.
No, they can look.
He took down a tournament up there in Firekeepers, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't that right?
Oh, no, Patrick
Yeah,
did.
but it was
Yeah, Patrick did.
Patrick, but it was at the neighboring casino at Gun Lake. He had a day off. He went over to Gun Lake and took down one of their daily tournaments.
You're asking the wrong person.
Brian Patton, he did take down the side of it.
I did see that. Yes, I did.
It's one of our reserve regular players.
General.
The General.
Game's going to let it go, and Todd's going to get a walk here with King 6. The Kareem.
That's the new name in that hand is the Kareem.
Kareem, sorry, there is no monetary value for that being called your hand now. I just want to make you aware.
Congrats. 7?
Yeah.
It's good, but it's never what you want.
Yeah, 31. It was pretty good pay, but yeah, I definitely wanted to continue forward.
Right.
Ace Jack and the hijack. I mean, nobody at this table's got a small stack.
Rates 105.
Everybody here is here to play right now. They've all got over 20 bigs. Cannon's at 18, 19. It looks like we're bringing a player in into seat 1. Oh, we're down to 2 tables.
Oh yeah, and we lost one. We're at 17 players.
Yeah.
Michael's going to take that one down. Here comes Jake, the snake, coming into seat 1. He was one of the first players I played next to when I sat down in that bounty tournament.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he still had long hair.
I remember. There it is again, folks. 2026 WSOP circuit event here at the Reserve, October 29th through November 9th. You're not going to want to miss this at all. I mean,
the skill level that's going to rotate through this door.
I can't wait for it. The cash games are going to be unreal. The tournament action is going to be unreal. It's going to be nonstop. There's going to be changes here. It just, you're going to want to be here for it.
It's going to be buzzing.
Yes, it is.
We're going to blow the doors off this thing. I mean, there's a chance of a recreational player to be sitting down next to a guy who's got rings, who's got bracelets, who's been there, done that.
This
and
might even bring in the 25 ring winner, Maurice Hawkins.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked.
No.
I mean, this is going to bring some big names into poker that, you know, a lot of these recreational players that come here aren't going to, they're not going to see very often.
Right.
This is an opportunity to see the greats play. This is an opportunity to knock out a great. I mean, when Scotty Wynn came here, that was one of the first series that I actually got to attend here. When Scotty Wynn came here, Coffee Nate was yelling from the back of the room that he knocked out Scotty Wynn.
Yeah, nice. I would be too.
Bishop's all in with $2 million here.
Ace King.
Todd doesn't have much of a hand to call and all in from big chip stack.
He took my phone.
We're at 16.
They're falling.
Oh boy. Here we go. We're 8-handed. Only at the Reserve are you seeing this kind of action here.
Oh, nice. Alright, see you.
We're on break.
Are we?
You gotta clean your time. Yeah, but we are.
As you got to hear, we're going to want a 10-minute break after this hand.
In case you want to come and hang out more.
Well, maybe they cut us off early on that.
I think
hand.
Todd
We're
just
not
folded,
sure.
like, as he was putting it in, the screen
Okay.
changed.
There we go.
So we are going to go on a 10-minute break, and we'll come back to call some more action.
Don't go nowhere, folks. Come back and join us. Grab a drink. Grab something to eat.
Share this on some social media.
Yeah.
Get the word out. We're going to
right.
be here till we crown a winner.
Yep, it's happening tonight here at the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. I think we're back.
Hey.
That was a quick little break.
Absolutely. We're going to get back to the action. I think we had 16 left before we went on that break.
Yep, and we got some new players, some new faces here at the featured table. We are down to 2 tables, a little bit less. I think we're at 16, you said?
Yes, correct. And lucky for me, what TK did a couple days ago on the live stream, I only have to take 1 drink at this point.
All right, well, bottoms up.
All right,
Here
we got...
go.
We've added Jake.
Jake Metzger, seat 1.
Can you put it in there, bub?
C2 still Marto.
Fine.
Kara.
We got
seat
Kara, Game, and Lisa. We're playing 8-handed right now at the final 2 tables.
You were.
So far right now, everybody, we got 2 in the $2 million club, Bishop and Lisa. Cannon right now is the only short stack at the table, 770. He's got 11 bigs right now, 12 bigs. So Cannon's in that position right now where he's got to make that decision soon. But everybody else is over $1 million right now. They're sitting at 15 to 20 bigs.
I think we're going to see him make it sooner than most.
Yeah, Cannon's he's not gonna shy away from an ace-8 there or an ace-10. It's gonna go in. I mean, there's been tournaments I've been in where I'll peel the first card and see an ace, and I don't even need to see the second one. I know I'm going in.
Yeah.
I was just gonna ask for another degree of temperature change, so no, it's fine. Coming out there, plus the table's way not there.
Big blind with ace jack. Gonna make the call. These 2 are going heads up.
Jack 10, ace jack.
I'm okay with that.
They both hit a piece of this board here.
Michael with top pair, Lisa with middle.
Lisa was the original raiser, and Michael just flatted. Now she's got a gut shot. They both got a gut shot. Michael's got top pair here.
Yeah.
I think Michael's hoping she bets. Because now that 10 doesn't look terrible.
Right. He checked 2 streets, and ace came on the river. You might think your 10 is best here.
Especially in the big blind.
That's 125. Call.
And I think that's what got him a call.
Yep.
Thank you.
Michael's going to take down a decent pot there. He's going to be at 1.6 now.
Imagine the commentary. Yes.
We are currently 16 left in the field. We are on the bubble to a jump here to 15. 850 the next person that goes
like
out.
imagine what they
And
were
then we're going to
saying
do a pay jump
while the hand was
to
going on.
1100 for 15 through 12. And again, these bounty
No, but-
tournaments aren't
but
about
you
making
haven't
money
done
in the
it.
early
Is she gonna
knockouts.
bag
When you get
it?
knocked out early, it's not about making the money. Your main goal in one of these tournaments is to walk away with a bunch of those green chips.
That's right. Survival.
You don't start making the big bucks till top 9, top 10.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Secret, Todd.
Oh, no.
Marto calls with 7-5 off.
No.
Call.
Michael just calls.
Okay, we're good. Either way.
Sorry, the graphics got to catch up. Marto's in the big blind. He did not call there. Yeah, I don't think the graphic caught that Jake got put out in the main room. That's what it is.
Oh.
It's still picking up that Jake's here. Jake got moved to the main room.
175.
And Michael's gonna take it down.
That's the closest I could get. I guess I could have done it too.
See some action here. Hopefully everybody that was knocking people out move to this table. I want to see some knockouts here. There we go. We got Lisa's got 1,250 in bounty chips.
Nice.
That's a good day at the office.
Sure is.
Todd with the nemesis.
Raise 120.
Ace 10 here. On the button.
Hold. Hold.
Call from the big.
Call.
King 7 here.
Heads up.
Bear's looking for that 7.
But Todd found the jack.
Check. Bet.
200.
175. Hold.
175.
Oh.
What's your jersey? Oh, is it Michigan? Oh, okay.
My niece.
Oh! There it is. His,
His
niece,
niece.
plays softball for Michigan.
This year, and
Oh,
Yeah, I just watched that. I just watched them go down to Oklahoma
wow.
in the
that's awesome.
Did they
women's
lose?
tournament. They did go down. Oklahoma's just a wagon.
Yeah,
I don't
no.
have any kids.
Lisa's got it.
Oh,
Got 10s here. Under the gun. It's definitely a raise.
nice.
Raise 125.
125 it is.
Hold.
Yeah, Oklahoma softball team. Coaching softball, I've come to watch it more often, just being a coach of it. And yeah, Oklahoma's just got a team.
Hold. Hold.
Are you speaking like Oklahoma State?
No, Oklahoma Sooners.
The Sooners.
Yeah, they're a wagon. Oklahoma State's always got a good team as well, but
Heads up.
oof, 7 high board for game against Pocket 10's Elisa. This could spell trouble. Lisa put her glasses on, so we know she's serious right now.
200.
Lisa's a very strong player.
Wonder if Game will be able to sniff this out.
I mean, you gotta think in game standpoint. She's in the big blind. She's calling with a king already in her hand. So if she's putting out her 2 overs, I mean, she's thinking ace queen, ace jack, ace 10 maybe under the gun, but I doubt that. And she sniffs it out. Good play by Game there.
I thought, and I could be wrong, I thought he has 3 black chips, and I'm like, if he has 2, I didn't give them all to him.
Yeah, you didn't give Walden to me, you only gave me 2. Pre-flopping on the river.
I'm so sorry, like, I just sworn I had 3, I could be wrong.
We're going to pause here. The floor is going to come in. It might be a chip discrepancy when she moved over from the other table.
I swear I feel like you came in over 3.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you had 3 at the other table.
I thought it was specifically 3.
T-Bold coming in strong for the Veterans Tournament.
We'll caveat right here. Again, yeah, this is a huge event that the Reserve hosts every year for the last 5 years. It's a $0 buy-in, 30K start and stack, 20-minute levels. And this tournament is just for veterans or currently serving servicemen and women and all first responders. So if you've ever put on a uniform where you signed on a dotted line saying you put yourself between you and the public against enemies, foreign and domestic, I mean, this one's for you. This is a great event that's ran every year. It raises money for TAPS or whatever charity that Reserve is going with this year. I do believe it's TAPS. Every year they've raised a ton of money, and all of the proceeds from the live stream that day, all tips, all donations are all going to this charity, and it's going to help out the veterans in our community. I've partaken in 3 of them, and then 2 of them I've been on orders. So this year I won't get to play. I'll be on orders. Last year I got to play. It's a great ran. If the first one that we played here, my moniker was the Star Spangled Bastard. I was completely decked out in a USA, an American flag onesie. It was a really good day. I think I finished 17th.
Well, thank you to T-Bold for the $25 donation. We will make sure that gets into the right hands.
Absolutely, that'll get pulled into the right hands. We'll go right to the charity.
Yeah.
And there's $20 from Chris. 20 bucks. Let's go.
Chris Robert, thank you very much. Appreciate both you guys. These guys come down. They like our the mixed game that we play. We had it here yesterday. I don't think I seen Chris yesterday, but I did see him 2 weeks ago. He was here. Chris, we appreciate that.
Kara's raised it with ace-3 of clubs. Targeting Lisa, it feels like. She's got king 7 here. She's gonna call in the big blind. She's out of position here to the pre-flop aggressor. Kara's got the club draw here. 81% favorite. And she does hit the clubs. Lisa does have the king redraw here, the king high flush draw.
125.
She does bet it. Now Kara in position here. I think this is a flat, and you hope she does it again. If not, you're betting for value on the turn on the river. And you're praying that 4th club comes. Obviously, we're praying for it because we want some action here, but makes a good throw.
325.
But she does 3-bet this.
I mean, it is also a paired board, so she's kind of, you gotta protect versus that 5 or 6 coming.
Mm-hmm. 200 more to call here. She lets it go. She's gonna take down a decent sized pot here.
780,000.
Marto's under that $1 million threshold. Game is under that $1 million threshold, and Cannon. Everybody else is 1 million plus right now. You gotta start looking for those opportunities to double up here, or take down some decent sized pots. Ace-3 makes its way over to Bishop. Big blind battle here. It's folded around to the small blind. Todd's gonna get a walk.
You can watch it later.
I don't want to play that.
No.
So expensive. You know, you're gouging. Gotta get out there.
Quick, easy.
I think mine was like 6-2 off. Honestly, I went there and forgot it as soon as
That's
I.
all.
Nothing to do with live
Yeah.
I didn't, I played a lot more last year, and, there was a lot of different nationalities represented.
Yeah.
Those tribes.
It's gonna be built, it's gonna be more this year.
You think so?
You know, last year there was some kind of travel thing going
Right.
on. There was a lot of people that
Right.
didn't play.
Couple people got a DUI and couldn't make it.
Now you're talking about personal stuff.
That was found good.
Had a good year. The best year of your life. Okay.
7 deuce for Todd.
Sounds good.
Nothing to
I was confused why you grabbed the green chips there for a second.
Thought he was gonna
What's
do something
happening
wild.
here? What's happening here?
You guys, just before you act or do anything, both cards on the logo.
Alright, I'm just gonna,
Pretty ominous.
yeah. Sounds like how they describe every corporate office in the country.
Cannon's in the big blind here, so you're either looking for someone to lean on him,
I was like, it has to be at least
or
one
if
of
he's got
us.
an ace, he's got to let it rip. It's a nice hand to look at. I just don't know if under the gun's where you want to see it.
Yep. Not gonna stop Michael.
No, it's not.
Okay.
He needs to go up a little higher.
130.
I thought he only put 105 out again. 9's for Marto, and he let him go. Kara with King Jack.
Call 130. T3, could I have you push your cards back towards the logo?
A lot of club outs are going away.
Are these moving chips?
Oh, my chips?
With having a caller already in and the pot already at 370, it might Lisa might make this call.
Cards right on top of the logo. So push it back.
Suited, straight opportunities, flush
You
opportunities.
wanna see like the.
I think someone already being in the pot helps this decision.
Is it still not reading? Okay.
She does make this call. Todd lets it go.
2 calls for 130.
A lot of clubs have been folded. 10 deuce, 6 of clubs. Just saw queen.
Yeah. All right, we're
Some
on the
technical-
screen. Little technical difficulty right now. $100,000 guaranteed progressive knockout happening right now. This is day 2. We got the feature table up. We're down to 16 players. This was a $300 buy-in, 30-minute levels, 40K starting stack, and $100 bounties that started immediately. So as you knock players out, you collect half of their bounty into your pocket. The other half goes onto your bounty stack that keeps growing and growing. And as you can see, we have, you know, some $1,000, $1,100, you know, definitely some big bounties out there up for grabs.
Absolutely. When you look at it, you're thinking they got $1,200 sitting in front of them. They've already pocketed $1,200.
Right.
They pocketed
yep.
50%. So 50% is what you're seeing, but they've already paid for this tournament 4 times with this tournament, with the progressive knockouts.
That's right.
This is a fun way to play a knockout tournament. It gives another element to it. It changes your strategy just a little bit, and it's pretty funny watching the screen flip to us, and we were so zoned in and focused.
I know.
Couldn't see our heads.
That's what we do. 2026 WSOP circuit coming here to the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. That's happening October 29th through November 9th. So you're going to want to watch for that schedule to come out. It's going to be a full schedule, a full stop. They're going to be here 12 days. I believe it's one of those 12 rings in 12 days kind of things. So definitely get it on your calendar now. Get your hotel booked.
Take your shot especially for you, the local guys here in Toledo. You guys have your opportunity to wear a ring.
That's right.
You get to walk into this place and say, I want a ring in a WSOP circuit right here in Toledo, Ohio. That's an incredible statement.
Sure is. What else we got? We got a $150 green chip bounty happening here in the room right now. It started at, what time did it start? 2 o'clock, I think?
It started at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. So we're probably just coming close to the end of late reg on that. Looked like they had several tables out there. Some people that were knocked out of the big PKO jumped into it.
I know that last time I was in the booth, I had mentioned the team tournament, and Jim in the reserve had posted here in the chat that we're looking at the next series to be running late July into early August.
Yes, we got the summer series.
Yes, sir.
So the summer series will be here back with all of the classics and tournaments that you love. You know, we're going to have a seniors event. We're going to have a tag team event. We're going to probably have a high roller event. I know the double green chip bounty will be coming back. And then, of course, you know, our main event. So definitely summer series. Right now, though, everybody is gearing up and heading to Las Vegas for the World Series of Poker Summer 2026. We got satellites happening here Thursday, May 28th at 6 p.m. 1 in 10 win a seat into the 1250. That's a $135 super satellite. Jump into that $1,250 satellite if you win your way or buy in your way. Saturday, May 30th, that's at noon. A 50K starting stack with 30-minute levels. 1 in 10 win a $12,000 WSOP package.
With that $1,250 or that $12,000 WSOP package, that comes with a bunch of swag from the reserve. You get to fly out to Vegas. You get to sit down at a table. You get to let everybody know about the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio.
That's right. Tell them where you're from, how you got in.
And we're back to, oh boy.
Whoa.
An absolute cooler. I mean, these are 2 big stacks at the table.
Yes, they are. Kara sitting on 1.6 and Lisa 1.675.
I mean, we're looking at a new chip leader here. There's no way the money doesn't get all in here. I mean, pairing the board there changes some. But man, there it is. There's a raise here.
300.
Oh man,
And like that one?
300K.
I know. He popped 2 pairs, she popped a straight. No, I didn't. He waited.
Yeah, dude.
Oops.
You can hear them chat. They're talking about a previous hand, which is just funny that they're talking about.
That was a fun hand, though.
You know,
And this is the hand we were talking about with all those clubs out.
Yeah, and all the clubs went out, like 10 deuce. Game folded 10-2 of clubs.
Right at the
All
end,
in
we saw the
is
queen of
announced.
clubs.
All in's announced. Kara did not snap here.
Yeah, you can That's fun.
playing with that dude for years and years.
Kara gets away from this. That's impressive. I mean, she's got third nuts here. Full house, ace high, and then king high.
I think I can fold this. I gotta call.
It's just
She
a
does fall.
6-6 spot.
It is. It is what it is.
Huge hand for Lisa.
Lisa, 3.6 million in her stack, and she's about to add 50% of Kara's bounties to hers. She's gonna be over $1,800.
I was worried you had a boat, but I was like, she's calling with a boat.
She's gonna have $1,800 bounty.
4, 5, 6, 7.
That's a huge bounty. This is a huge pot. Right now the dealer is counting it all up to get it exact. According to our stats, they were only like 55,000 apart.
To put this into perspective, 9th place is taking $1,500 home. And Lisa's got a bounty of 18 after this is all added up.
She's gone, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice spot here. Nice hand.
And then the board pairs. I'm like, yeah.
Lisa's gonna be building a house.
Yeah. A chip house.
When she was
For her to have dash.
We got 190 people watching right now at 65 likes. Only 65 thumbs up.
Terry Cool says, smash that button while you're waiting. That's right. Be cool like Terry Cool.
Lisa's got 1,675 in bounties.
Huge.
She just pocketed $400, $350 for taking out Kara there.
Those were two huge stacks that went up against each other.
And then I'm like,
Nut flush versus second nut flush.
we found
Okay, that was correct.
And Lisa, she was reluctant to show her hand first. Kara actually showed
Question
her
answered.
first because of that paired board.
not
Five fingers together, please.
Hey, you have.
Is that me? Oh,
No,
okay.
They're going to
just
pay
want
out.
you
They're
to know,
going to
you
take
know,
that bounty out
four
and pay
blacks
her
right
out
there,
real
I see.
quick. And
I
she'll add
did
her
not,
high
thank
school.
you.
Those come off. Yep, don't mix them.
Oh,
That stays in one.
Oh, no, these are money ones. Oh, shit, okay. Sorry, thank you, Chris.
Lisa just doesn't have the time to stack these yet.
These are all money ones, yeah, okay.
Man, what a hand.
Oh, thank you.
Now we're getting spicy.
And one of these, guys.
I don't understand why you're
Oh, thank you.
That doesn't make sense.
Lisa's pocketed quite a bit in bounties already.
No, I'm good. Okay, what do you use for this, purple?
Yeah, purple, pink, whatever.
Well, I called it off though. If you're worried about it, hold.
Cannon here in the small blind. Let's see what he's got going here. He's getting desperate now. We're getting to the point where we got 10 bigs. And it has folded around to him.
Oh, God, that's a lot of them.
Bishop's gonna put in a raise here, I
Yeah,
think,
right.
in that small blind.
Raise,
AC.
130, raise 130,000.
Cannon's gonna let it go.
Can't do much with 8-4.
No, you can't. Michael's singing Dolly Parton in his head right now. And Brian's dancing to Dolly Parton in his head right now.
That's all. It just went through my head. 9 to 5.
he hits that 9.
Players. C9 for a
We
section.
got backdoor opportunity here for Bishop, or backdoor straights, backdoor flushes, but he's looking for a 10 at this point. But Bishop's gonna bet
105,000.
from the button. Pre-flop aggressor, trying to represent that king. I think Michael's gonna sniff this out. Michael's been playing some pretty strong poker at the live stream. He hasn't left for 2 hours.
Call.
I think the only thing that Michael will regret eventually when he washes this back is he folded those 9s against a pretty weak shove. I can't remember from who.
Oh yeah.
They didn't have a giant stack. It wouldn't have crippled him. He would have been to like 400K in a stack. But I think that's the only one he'll regret looking back. Other than that, he's played a pretty solid game tonight. Let's see if Bishop can continue firing into this. I think he knows that's the only way he's winning right now.
Bet 315,000.
That's a hefty bet. The call was the second pair for Michael. I don't think Michael can call this. I think it's either a shove or a fold. I mean, there's your only opportunity, your only options here. Calling this, I mean, it commits you to a point.
Fold.
He does fold. Very nice bluff by Bishop. Continuing to fire at that and his chip stack. I think that played a lot to Michael's decision there to let go of the second pair.
40, 80, 40.
I think Lisa just got done stacking your chips.
2 hands later.
She's 350K away from the $4 million club. To put that in perspective, she's got 3.6. We got 22 million chips in play. She's got over 15% of the chips in play. Now, let's see if she switches her gears and starts applying that pressure.
Fold.
And here's a good spot to apply some pressure. She just looked to see who's in the big blind and the small blind.
Raise
Some pressure.
175,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Mystery hand.
Fold.
And he folds.
Fold. Correct.
Yeah, I think we're gonna start seeing that a little bit more often here from Lisa. I think the pressure's about to be applied.
Yep, I think so too.
$80,000 to call.
Here's another spot.
Fold.
Nope. Alright, she lets it go. Understandably so. I was just thinking another jab was coming.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely an argument for keeping the pressure up. You can always, min click and fold to a 3-bet.
Mm-hmm. Salute to service. And this goes to all veterans currently serving, servicemen and women, and all first responders. This is the 5th year running it. Me being a veteran, I played in it 3 years. The other 2, I've been, on orders and not able to go because my unit doesn't believe in this. I'm just kidding. It's a $0 buy-in. It's a 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. I'm just hoping somebody from my leadership is listening. Anyway, it's $50 rebuys. And the big purpose of this is, 1, to give back to the veterans and the local community that, are here to protect us and they're standing on those front lines. And 2, it's the secondary part of this is there's such a huge charity event that this is, and it raises money for first responders and veterans alike. It's called TAPS, and they take care of those who have lost a family member in the line of duty, and that's what this is really about. And the first year that we played this, there was a couple veterans that came in here. They said they brought 500, and they 100%. They were either punting 500 into the tournament, or whatever was left that they brought was getting donated. Yep. And that's the kind of men and women that you see playing in these tournaments, and that you see wearing the uniform. Is they're very selfless, and me being in the Army, that's one thing that one of our core values is selflessness, and it's on the wall. It's everywhere that what we're doing is it's all for others and not ourselves. And I can say from my experience, I've been in 16 years, and I've got 3 years and 6 months left, 7 months left, whatever it is, until I hit my 20. I 100% joined when I was a young kid, selfishly. I joined for college, and then I was going to do a 6-year enlistment and get out. And here I am standing here 16 years later. I passed my dad in rank, and it's eye-opening, the things that the military has brought to me and what I've been able to do with it. And for the reserve to host something like this, to take care of the vets that I've spent a lot of time away from my wife and kids. And me and my wife have been together 10 years, and I've spent 1 birthday with her.
Oh.
All because of military.
Yep, always out on orders.
Yeah, and it's awesome that this is hosted for us and everybody and my brothers and sisters in arms. So yeah, if you're available and you can get down here, whether you're coming here to support or whether you're coming here to play in it, anything helps, to support this great cause.
Absolutely. That's Saturday, July 11th with a noon kickoff time. And let me tell you, there's other things here. There's always, good food outside. Usually grandma makes a bunch of baked goods. I mean,
I got to run 2 miles, so
yeah. Well, you run off some of those baked goods. And then coming in October, after our fall series and getting into cooler weather times, poker gears back up after the summer, it's WSOP circuit time. October 29th through November 9th here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Probably their biggest accomplishment yet, and we can't wait to show it to you. And it looks like we're back on with some screen time here.
We are working through a couple technical difficulties. You're probably hearing a little bit of echoing right now from the table. Mike is just still trying to catch up. Makes you think of when you were a kid and you talk through the fan.
I did it.
Marto's all in. He's back to his old game. He's doing it with King Jack here. And at this point, he's got to. He's got 10 bigs. King Jack's a solid hand to shove with 10 bigs.
Don't tell Dom that.
In a cash game, I'd agree with him. But right now, in this situation, King Jack's is... you got to do it. It's unfortunate, but you got to do it.
Sure. He's losing fold equity by the hand. And he still had it now. It doesn't get a call.
And then Cannon now he's on the spot there. And Marto picked that spot as well. I mean, you got to look across from you. You see what's in the big blind and the small blind. Small blind there is what you're worried about. Big blind, you're putting that pressure on him to make the call or fold. It's either padding your stack or sending some of it across the table. That's the unfortunate part of it.
And we're down to 14 players. 5 away from our final table.
Grandma just commented and says she's absolutely making cupcakes and brownies for us.
That's what I'm talking about.
Brian's gonna fall asleep at the table mid-deal.
You know it.
Lisa's found another spot to apply some pressure. Put her thumb on the temple. Now, as personally, me as Cannon, I'm sitting here and I'm looking at my hand. I'm making my decision to call. I'm absolutely wanting a call from a big stack. Like, this is a position where the big stack that's who you want to double up through.
Yeah.
Because they're more than likely to call you than one of your
shorter stacks.
Your shorter stack friends here at the table. Just King 7 wasn't enough for Cannon there. I am up to 2 drinks now, Brian. I got to match TK, so when I get home, I got to take 2 shots.
2 shots. Well, maybe Mallory can let us know. We do know that his name is Marco. I know Marco. He comes in here a lot. Seen him many times. Talked to him a lot. For some reason, we got word that Marto was the go-to for today.
I believe Nikki had a hand in
She
that.
had something to do with it. Don't know why. Don't know where it came from, but that's what's up on our screen.
I do know where those ships came from, and that was Bishop with Ace King there.
Is that a nickname or anything maybe he has? Don't know. And now you're being called out. Terry said he did way more than 2 shots.
I don't know what to tell you. That's all that's been knocked out, TK.
There's a look at the outer
boy.
table. Antonio is building his way to a fortune.
Look at that.
Courtney's
He's got
still
$2
in it.
grand. At least 2,000 in bounty
Jake
chips
Metzger.
there. And he's all in again. No, he folds.
Paul is still in it.
Wolfgang's gone. I'm assuming Wolfgang's chips are sitting in seat 2. Good Lord. Somebody chip that man up. That'd be very unfortunate if someone kicked the table and it fell over. That's a stack. He's probably
Back
got
to the
8
feature.
million?
Yeah, back to the feature table here. Lisa looking down at Ace Jack under the gun.
Oh, here comes another thumb to the temple. Yeah, what's a lot of these stacks that have $1 million in front of them, they're now short stacks, just due to time constraints and the way that these blinds are moving up. You know, $1 million about 45 minutes ago looked great, and now we're in a situation where you're gonna have to start making some decisions for your tournament life. Marco's gonna let it go, and Games got Jack 4 off the Robbie. Another big pot out there.
We're down to 13.
Looks like Courtney's raising it up here. We're 5 away from a final table here at the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. If seat 2 didn't make it to the final table, I think that'd be the biggest upset in history. He's the only guy at the table feeling real good right now. It looks like Lisa took it down, and she's now in the big blind. Todd here with the decision with 6s.
Under the gun.
It's tough under the gun, and you've got 12, 13 big blinds.
I always hate those spots.
Yep. You know you're supposed to do something, but
Right.
you know you shouldn't deep down internally. And I think
That
that's
is
what
so
he's going
true.
through
He's
right now.
going for something.
It looks like 180, 170.
One might even just be min click. Yeah, 170.
Now, Game's got the only one, so far is the only person that's got a callable hand here from the small blind.
She does make the call.
Now, does Lisa make the call? Because she's in the big and she's got a call. Now there's two people in the pot. Oh boy. We got a pot brewing here.
Yep,
Half a
three-way.
million. And an 8 in the window. Devastating for Todd there. Game's got one over and backdoor diamonds. Not a whole lot to look at. I think Todd's making the right decision here. He's just going to check down and hope for the best. Two pair for Lisa.
He does have the only heart.
He does. I don't think Lisa's going to let anybody see that. Wow. Todd's quick to reach for the chips. And he calls. Okay. Showing some heart right now from Todd.
He's going for it.
Bink.
He does find a heart. She checks the river.
I don't think he can bet this.
I
He's
don't
gonna
either.
check.
You have to. I'd snap check for showdown value.
That's a nice pot for Todd. In a time where he was at 13 bigs. Whoa. Todd's going for value with the 6 of hearts. And what's crazy is Lisa's got a hand that's, I mean, she's got two pairs, no heart,
Right.
but
The only thing is that board's connected with a lot of
like
straights.
everything.
So it's like, you know, it'd be one thing if you were making the call with two pair, not thinking he has a heart, but there's just so many hands.
It's wild. It's even wilder that he bet into this, knowing that she could go over the top of him.
That's the only reason I don't like this thin
Yeah.
value bet is because what do you do when you
You get jammed on.
Yeah.
She folds.
She does lay down.
I don't know if that was Hollywood just now. Like he had a big... Nope, he didn't. He showed the 6 of hearts. He did show it.
Well, some much needed chips coming Todd's way.
Absolutely. He just went to 20 bigs. And at this point in the tournament, that's, I mean, you need it.
Yep.
Michael's got 12, 13. Cannon's got less than 10. He's got 5, just over 5. Game's got 8 bigs. Marto's got 10 bigs. Lisa in the small blind with king 8. She's going to bump it up, apply maximum pressure. She wants some of her chips back. We're 4 away from a final table, everybody.
And he lets it go.
Yes, he does. Smart move. It was the right call. Cannon, he found his spot. Here it comes. He's all in with ace-jack offsuit here.
Under the gun, ace-jack, about 5 big blinds. So far he's gotten folds around through the button.
I mean, that's the first hand he's seen in the hour that he's been at the table. And this is a position right here where Todd was thinking about it just because of the fact of the bounties. They play a factor in your decision making. I mean, if you can, 1, you're chipping up, and 2, now you're walking away with an additional 300 in your pocket. On top of adding to your bounty and making you more.
Yeah, that's right.
more idolized at the table. Like Lisa right now. If you got a bigger chip stack than Lisa and you knock her out, you're taking 1,675 is coming to you. Whether it's going, half's going to your bounty, the other half's going in your pocket. On top of what you've already pocketed since this tournament started. As it stands right now, I think there's only one person in the room that has a stack bigger than her, and that's out in the main room.
Both seats 1 and 2 had big stacks and bounty stacks.
Again, we've got 22 million chips in play, and right now we've got at this table 9. My math serves me correct. A little over 10. Cannon's now in the small blind here. And he's got kings. Lightning in a bottle's coming in. I was going to say, you can't not raise this. That's how kings get cracked.
Bishop coming along with the 8-5 suited. And a nice looking flop for kings.
I don't know, in this situation, knowing that you have the overpair, are you hoping they hit the board, or are you hoping that they just fold to your bet? Because it's honestly a mixed bag.
It is a mixed bag, but I mean, a lot of times, if I'm low like that and I have that big of a hand, I'm
hoping for a call.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm hoping for all the action I can get.
Cannon's now at 9, almost 10 big blinds, and now game's the short stack at the table.
$49 big blinds for Lisa and almost 3.9 million.
Yeah, she could go hit up a food truck real quick and come back if she wanted to. All right, so pay jumps right now. We're at 13. Next pay jumps at 11, and that's going to jump up to 1,300. Right now, you go out with 1,100 bucks if you get knocked out, plus any bounties that you've collected throughout the tournament. And remember, top
There
prize,
it is.
$15,000.
Marco put the green chips in. He's all in with ace 9.
There it is. Game and Lisa fold pretty quickly. That's an under the gun raise with ace 9. Todd's wasting time there. He lets it go. I'm only saying wasting time because someone said that's what he does in the chat. Bishops let it go. Cannon's asking how much. Nikki sits down and drives some action in here. Let's see. What does Cannon do here? 2 short stacks. Bishop holded the queen deuce, so Cannon lets it go. Assume it was like ace 8 or ace 10 is what he let go. Good shoving hand, not a good calling hand.
Right. Yeah, that's for sure.
Looks like we are losing a player from this table. So we had a knockout at the main room. They're down to 5 players out there, so we're down to 6-handed at each table right now. Every player right now is guaranteed 1,100 bucks in their pocket at the cage. Todd with ace 3. Now we're down to 6-handed. Now things change. Your strategy's got to evolve. I mean, an ace is
big news.
Big news. Yeah, absolutely. You're seeing king queen. You're looking at the nuts half the time. You've got to evolve, and it looks like game's going all in. Oh yeah. There it goes. We're in there like swimwear. Todd was the original raiser. He calls, shows the ace. It looks like she's got ace 9. Todd's looking for a 3. Game's looking for a clean run out. Here we go.
Ace 9 versus ace 3.
And there's the ace in the window.
So far the 9 is playing. And the 9 plays.
9 does play. Back up to $1 million in chips or game. Lisa's gonna she's gonna take that step back here now. We're so small-handed. Unless she's got that premium hand. It looked like Bishop was gonna raise there, and he just let King 10 go.
Game is going to make the completion here in the small blind. Lisa is probably going to look down and see a raise in hand.
Looks like she's just calling. We're gonna go to a flop.
Oh, game raised to 160.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see if game is gonna continue the aggression from the small blind. Nope.
It's a good flop to...
I think it's real quick. She's got to hit something. I mean, ace high is probably good here majority of the time.
Yes.
And that's Lisa's thoughts. Game loses the most, or loses the most. Loses the least.
The least. Yep.
I don't know where my brain was going.
Yeah, I think the only chance there would have been to do like a little go and go. Raise pre and jam flop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with the gutter and 2 live cards.
Yeah.
See where the chips fall.
And with ace 3 bricking the flop, she might not wanted to put in 700,000 and with ace high.
Big blind special here. And Todd's gonna take it down. Didn't even have to look at his cards. We got 3 players right now. 4 players. And Lisa's cracked 4 million. But we got 4 players right now that are all they're looking for their next double up opportunity, and we're down to 11, 2 away from a final table here.
1 away. Oh yeah, 2 away. 9-handed.
All in from Canada with Queen Jack here. Lisa could look him up with Jack 10. Oh, Todd folded out a turn there.
Whoops.
That's all right. We're good. We're
Whoops.
good. Bishop with King 2. And he lets it go. Cannon's going to take down. I mean, he just got another revolution there.
Yep.
Got a big and a small, and now he's in the big. This is where the arthritis really kicks in for a dealer.
Yeah, right?
Dealing every 45 seconds.
Heads up is terrible.
Oh yeah, I know.
When there's so much folding and
I've been heads up a few times in TK's basement for the All-In Blind League, and TK will get annoyed to the point where he'll start dealing for everybody just to get it done and over with because he deals so fast. Shout out to TK and the All-In Blind. The best part is when TK goes out in like 20th and we're all in his house playing poker. He's not.
And he's not. Hey, you know, I hit a boat the other day with TK's hand.
Nice.
I thought of him too while I did it.
Todd's all in.
Ace
Applying max pressure to Cannon there. Courtney Kennedy? She's turning it around out there. She did have a small stack out there.
Yeah.
Jake's ready to run through a wall right now.
Haven't seen him sit still in years.
The stream has gone a 15-minute delay, so if you are all the way caught up, we are 15 minutes behind the live action. And right now, 11th is paying $1,300. Two away. Lisa's got raising hand. You've got Michael, a short stack, and you got Cannon in the small blind, a short stack. Get that thumb back on the temple. She's going to bump it up to 250. There's no calling here. You're either all in or folding. I think Cannon's got a hand there. He does not have a hand. The way he was looking at Lisa. That's 7 deuce back to back for Cannon, by the way.
It's rough.
Especially in the big and the small.
Yeah.
It's just the poker gods throwing a hammer at you.
Clip of our outer table. Antonio still building castles. Courtney has chipped up quite well.
Somebody color up his bounty chips. There's so many. Lisa folds the TK. It was suited too. Todd's got ace-8 again. He shoved last time.
I don't think he likes his position this time.
Yeah. Not with bishop on your left and the cutoff. Cannon's gonna look down at king 10. This might be
it.
This is shoving territory. And he'll be very happy to find out that he is very far ahead if it does get the heads up in him. Now he lets it go. And Michael's got a mystery hand in the small blind. He calls. Michael's calling in the small blind, and he's got 575k back. I mean, he touches this flop, he's all in. And game's in a good spot here as well. Either one of them touches this flop, I feel like it's an all in here. Oh boy.
Looks good for bishop.
Yes, it does. Does Michael shove here? He does. He's shaking.
What do you mean?
He went to pick up those green chips to like he was gonna go all in, but his hand was quivering just a little bit. I think he's got a big hand under them 2 blank cards there on the screen. Oh, looks like a raise to 200k. Or a bet. doing a little inventory. He's got 500K there. And he's got a black chip behind it, so 600. Is that 615?
Mm-hmm.
And he folds. And Bishop will take it down. This is the 100K guaranteed PKO tournament. 571 entries, total prize pool. No shocker, they blew it out of the water. $142,750. And again, the purpose of this tournament is not about making it to day 2. It's to collect all these bounties. The real money's won in the top 9. Your payouts jump. Right now, next person out, 1,300. Top prize is going to take home 15,435. We got an all-in here from game with 5 deuce off. From the small blind into Lisa, and she's going to let it go. Maximum pressure. We got 230. We're up to 200 people watching. 230. Only
Nice.
73 likes, though.
Let's run us up to 100.
Rookie numbers here. Buy-in was 300. Everybody started with $100 in bounties right off the rip. You knock somebody out, you put 50 bucks in your pocket, and 50 gets added to your bounty stack. So now you're at 150. When you're looking at these players right now that got that cash value next to their names, that is the bounty that they are worth currently. They have pocketed already 1,000. So for Lisa's stake, she's already pocketed 1,675 bucks. She's got 1,600 in bounty sitting in front of her right now. She's paid for this tournament 5 times over.
That's right.
That's what's up.
Game making a move there with 10-9 suited. Going to get folds around.
Hey, there's the flyer for it.
There's the flyer for it. We had 3 starting flights starting May 21st, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Top 15% of each flight advanced to day 2, and the top 10% cash on day 2. That is today, Sunday, May 24th. We started at noon with a $300 buy-in, 30-minute levels, 40K starting stack, and $100 bounties starting immediately. The progressive knockout. You don't see too many of these live. I think this went off without a hitch. It was great, flawless. Everybody, did a good job. You mainly see these a lot online, but yeah, here at the reserve, we're doing it live.
In the 2026 WSOP circuit. WSOP is coming to Toledo, Ohio. This is your opportunity to play with players that you don't regularly see. People are going to travel for this. You're going to see some huge players walk through that door. For some recreational players to our local pros to, we're bringing in a giant pool of players that are, like Brian stated earlier, I think there's going to be some people coming from overseas or out of the country. This is a big event. The opportunity for a local recreational player or a local pro to walk away with a ring and not have to go to Vegas for it is pretty incredible.
Absolutely. that was super exciting news that got dropped maybe just about a week ago about the WSOP circuit coming here. And you know, as we know that the circuit has kind of expanded, and they've went to outside clubs, you know, outside of casinos is what I mean. So
Yes.
you know, some of the Texas clubs are starting to get the WSOP here in Ohio. We're gonna have it. So yeah, we do this off right, and this could be a 2 times a year stop. But you know, it could just lead to a lot of good things. Check the schedule for this is, you know, released when WSOP releases the fall circuit schedule, which I believe drops right at the end of the WSOP summer. So as soon as the main event's over and everything, they start to drop the next fall schedule. So we should be seeing that here about a month and a half. So check any WSOP site, check thereservepoker.com. We will have updates. There might be a little technical difficulty right now. Looks like the screen just popped up here. We got 13 minutes before coming back. We might have a system reboot going on. Hang in there, folks. We will be coming right back. We're going to go find out. So stay tuned. All right, I think we are back, and we're live. We got the bugs worked out. We got everything figured out, and it is time for the final table. We have reached it, folks. The final 9 we are about to show and announce to you, but first, we're just going to let you know that today was day 2 of the $100,000 guarantee progressive knockout. Today, day 2, Sunday, May 24th, a $300 buy-in, 30-minute levels, 40K starting stack, and a $100 bounty starting immediately. As you can see, those bounties grow. Tell us about our prize pool. How many players we had?
We had 571 entries, and as usual, the reserve smashes a guarantee. We're at 142,000 guaranteed here.
Nice.
Top 9, we're going to be 9th place is $1,540. Top prize is $15,435. And like we said, the top 9 are getting paid in this progressive knockout tournament. Until you get to the final table, you've got some pretty small winnings, but a lot of your winnings should be coming in these tournaments from your knockouts.
Right.
You're going for those knockouts. That's what's getting you paid in this style tournament. And right now, they are chipping up and moving players around, and we're getting the final table all set and ready to call the action live until the close of business when we've got a winner crowned.
That's right. We're giving out that sweet-looking trophy. We're giving out $15,435.
Yeah, let's see that trophy. Can we pull that up?
Well, let's see if we can get a shot of that. Maybe Eye in the Sky can do that. But before that, we're going to talk about it one more time. The 2026 WSOP Circuit event coming here to the Reserve October 29th through November 9th. That's like 12 days of rings, great tournaments, cash games. We got new things happening here. Just a bunch of surprises. So you're just going to want to be here October 29th through November 9th. Get it on your calendar, book a room. You know, do what you got to do to make sure that you're playing in the WSOP circuit event here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
And I'm not sure if you guys have seen some other WSOP circuits, but it's not just 12 tournaments. There'll be multiple daily tournaments.
Right, yeah.
I mean, we're talking probably somewhere around 15 to 20 rings given out during that. You're going to have your seniors event. You're going to have your high roller event. You're going to have many tournaments running on a daily basis. I mean, October 29th, I'm sure it's going to start off with some type of free roll, and then you're going to have whatever else may go into it.
This is actually, nope, they bring their own schedule, their own list of tournaments that they run, because they run them all through the whole circuit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, they have a little bit of a different schedule than like we would run on our like summer series, winter series, all that kind of stuff, where we stick to the core that works and what people like. But these WSOP ones, you were right, they are going to have nightlies. There's going to be probably some like 120, 150, just extra tournaments that are going the same day that a ring event is going. So yeah, it's definitely going to be packed. If you thought the MILLIE was packed, just wait. So yeah, we only have just a couple of minutes here. Everything rebooted. We are back live. They're working the final table out, getting everybody situated. Just a few minutes till we get back to the action.
And then also in this chat already, we've raised $50 for the tournament, just in this, for the veterans only tournament and the first responders. That's going to be coming up here on July 11th, where this is a completely free tournament for veterans and first responders. If you have a loved one in your family that's put on that uniform, whether it be for the military or a first responder, let them know. They can come in here. They don't know how to play poker. Oh, well, it's free. Come in here and learn. This is an opportunity to give back to those currently serving in our communities.
That's right. $0 buy-in for those people. You get a 30K starting stack. You get 20-minute levels. You get late entry until the start of level 9. And if you bust out of that free buy-in stack and you still don't want to be done playing poker, you can rebuy for $50.
Yeah, and let these guys know that they can get on a feature table, a final table. They're going to be live streamed.
That's right.
I think it was my first tournament here for the veterans tournament.
You were on
I was on the live stream from start till I got knocked out in 17th.
Wow.
And that was an opportunity for all my friends and family to come out and watch me play. And for somebody that doesn't play poker that often, that's coming in here to they're taking advantage of a free tournament.
They didn't
here.
have to leave their couch.
Yeah, your friends can come and watch you play from the couch.
That's
it's,
right.
It's an awesome time. It's great people. You create some connections that you didn't know were here in the city.
Yep.
And it gives you an opportunity to reach out and touch other families through the charity event that, you know, this is all geared towards, raising money. And like I said, we raised $50 already in this stream that's gonna go to that donation.
Yep. Thank you to Chris and
T-Bold.
T-Bold, that's right. Tommy.
It's an awesome time, and the raffles that go on, Grandma makes brownies and cookies and cupcakes. She takes care of us. Like, this is just, it's something awesome that the Reserve does on a yearly basis. And this has been going 5 years.
Oh, yeah, we got the
strong.
raffle table.
Yep, the raffle table.
Yep.
I don't know, it's an excellent event, and it touches, you know, the hearts of veterans that do get to come in here and the first responders. And I think last year was the first year that the first responders were in, the invitation was passed out to them, and we had a good turnout from them as well.
Yeah. So if you're a nurse, ambulance driver,
EMS, firefighter,
even
officer,
if you're the pilot
sheriff.
of the survival flight, you count too.
Yeah, you
Come on
definitely
down, play
count.
some poker. And we ran satellites. We got satellites more coming up for the WSOP. That's Thursday, May 28th at 6 p.m. Mark it down on your calendar. It's a $135 buy-in. 1 in 10 win a seat to the $1,250 satellite, which is happening Saturday at May 30th at noon. You get a 50K starting stack in that with 30-minute levels. 1 in 10 win a $12,000 package. So you're getting 12 grand, take it out to Vegas. I mean, you can play the main event. You can play a bunch of little events. You can play no events.
You could pocket $12,000.
You could do that too. But hey, get out there, because that's why you're playing in this, is, you know, for your chance to get out to Vegas at a cheap rate. Somebody could make it out there for $135.
Absolutely, and you're going to get some reserve swag. And personally, if I had $12,000 in a WSOP package, I'd blow it all in the Mystery Millions.
All of it.
That's what I would play in.
All of it.
All of it. Every day.
All right.
Obviously, I'd hope to only do one buy-in,
right.
but you know.
Yeah, that's a good one. The Mystery Millions,
when you can pull a bounty for more money than what the guy who wins it, that's a good tournament.
And it could be anybody.
Because you could play for 45 minutes in your day two, you pull the bounty, and you're like, I don't want to play no more.
I don't want to play, I'm done.
I just want $1 million.
Yeah.
I don't need this.
But isn't it a million for first too?
It's like, yeah, it's $1 million for first and some change, and then the bounty is usually like 1.1 or something like that. It's crazy.
Yep.
I think last year the guy that did end up pulling that bounty he pulled it within 5 hours of the bounties. Yeah. Which at that point I'm playing with free money now. I'm just having fun with the rest of that tournament.
Right.
I'm playing weird spots. I'm getting wild. Not that I already don't. I mean, I play 10-5, so.
I always look at that hand and hate it. Hate it.
Well, everybody hates it, but everybody has that one stupid hand that they play.
Yeah.
You know you shouldn't, but you do it anyway, and you play it like aces. There's a funny hand I was in with it. Mark Davis was sitting at the table with me, and I had been playing 10-5. Everybody knows it's my favorite hand that I play with, and the flop came down 10-5-5. I checked it under the gun, get a rip from like seat 7, and then another call, and all I did was go all in, and I call.
All you had to do was call.
Mark at the time sitting there, and he goes, if I had 10-5, I'd definitely call on this board. And I flipped it over, and he goes, you took my advice.
The old
but
legal.
We all have a dumb hand we play. Yeah, the legal. But you can see those payouts there on the right. I mean, now that you're in the top 9, you're going away with a decent chunk of change, especially for a $300 buy-in, on top of whatever bounties you collected. It looks like the clock's going. Here we go.
It is. We are back in action. Here is our final table lineup, starting with seat number 1, the game. Well, we don't have all of the names in there, but we got the game. Leslie, seat 1.
Jake the
Jake
Snake.
Metzger, Jake the Snake, seat 2. Brian Bishop,
Good luck, everybody.
seat 3.
Good luck.
Don't know seat 4's name.
100,000.
Seat 5, we got Todd Carr. 6 is
Is this the circle
Antonio.
they want me to use?
He has
And I
requested a
just-
name change in the book, so he will show up as Donald Rodney,
You want Courtney?
commemorating his
Seven,
2 friends that have
seven.
passed away.
Okay. Is that for...
Huh?
Todd.
Oh,
Oh,
I
for Todd?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
can you get your chips out?
yes, I am. I was trying to just make sure these are there. I got you.
And there are chip counts up there at the top.
I'm all set.
Antonio with 6 million, leading the pack currently, followed by Lisa. It looks like seat 4 is Michael.
Michael in seat 4. 1.4 million and a $1,975 bounty.
That's a big bounty.
Whoa, what was
Antonio.
Antonio's 3,000?
Gonna raise it 225. 225.
Looks like actually like 31.25 maybe.
Someone put in the chat down here, $57,000 in bounties being paid out.
See, I can't even wait.
Huge.
Lisa's got the
Close my
nuts and
eyes,
she
look
folded
at my
it.
cards, like I'm just way too impatient. Like, I gotta see that shit right away.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, because I don't do
You know what I'm
that.
saying? Like, I gotta,
Yeah,
see, I gotta
I
open
can't
my
wait.
shit. I
It's
see
okay.
you wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, what is it gonna change?
gotta
Just
open
7
up.
deuces,
I
just
play on
7
mine,
deuces.
yeah.
Hey,
You want this?
No, it's fine.
Well, I'm gonna leave it right
Yeah,
here.
I'll take it. Thank you.
You asked me that question, I just started like
Feels like
within the last
everyone.
I
year.
see you wait too.
Yeah,
I see you
I
wait
just
always.
started within the last year
There's
doing
their
it.
blind.
Your 7 deuces or your aces are your aces. They're not gonna change because you look at them.
No, but I just think excited me.
We
How
got
do you
3
know what
players
other
under
people
the
got
10
and how
big
they
blind
react?
threshold.
You know,
I don't even care.
Small
I'm just joking.
And then Antonio with 62 bigs up.
Nah, I just get too excited. I get too
This is
excited.
the police right here.
She's on my ass.
I try to have that be the last time that you ask me. Appreciate it.
I got
Yeah.
a shot clock these days.
No, I've done really well this tournament too, I swear. I've done probably one of the best
More
I've
I
ever
thought
done.
about it.
100K to call for.
Firmly believe it's from my mind. Seriously.
Huh? It's on mine, yeah.
But we'll get.
100,000 this quarter.
I'm sure. Maybe that's what it is.
We got some talkers at the table now. We got some
Really nice. I
banter.
think I don't even know if I
Like
can
it.
on day one or not. Your nails, they're very up the next game. Early
thank you.
Easterish.
Well, we made it past Easter. I guess I'm hanging on. So
I
thank
don't
you.
know.
6 players.
Full third.
6 screens. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Have a
So
technical
you have
issue.
Now, last time we saw Courtney at the table, she was playing around 350,000 in her stack. She is currently at 3.1. She
You know-
went out there and spun it up.
Yeah, I talked to her outside on break there, and she was down to one single black chip. 100,000. She had it.
Now we got Ace Jack suited,
Bishop.
calling the raise from Jake with Jack 9. And it's Jake's got middle pair, and Bishop flops 2. Jake needs runner 9s,
Yikes.
and Jake's gonna bet it out. We're back up to 219 watching. Let's get up to 100 likes. Can we
100
get some
likes.
thumbs up here.
We're at 89. We need 11.
And if you want alerts anytime the reserve goes live,
Hit that little
hit
bell.
hit that subscribe button. It's too easy. Jake raised to 300K, and we get a re-raise from Bishop. Turns a blank. This is going to bring in a flush draw for Bishop that he's looking at as some red flags here that he might want to bet a little bit more into this. Get rid of the scary cards. He's trying to figure out his sizing. I know a bet's coming. I mean, the pot's already over 1.5 million. Does he just do half pot here? Oh, looks like 800K.
Yeah.
Jake's gonna wisely let it go.
Yep. Found out where he was at.
We got 3 players over 3 million. Sorry, 4 players over 3 million. Jake at 2.5. And there's our prize pool right there. Next person out's taking home 1,540 and any bounties they've collected throughout this tournament. And again, if you're not finishing in that top 5 right now, those bounties are really important. Game's sitting in front of her right now with bounties $600. Everybody's looking at that $600 sitting there. That's
Right.
300 in my pocket, 300 in my stack. Oh, we're 3 away from 100.
97.
Cannon was 4 big blinds not too long ago, and now he's at the final table. It doesn't take much to spin a stack.
That's why you never give up.
Absolutely. Game with a queen here in the cutoff. It's folded to her. She's folded as well. So is Jake. Jack 9 got him in trouble last time. He let it go. And it folds around. Michael's going to get a walk. And you'd think he must have ran into a cooler, Michael did. To have 1,900 in bounties and only 1.4, he had to have ran into a brick wall at some point.
Yeah.
Still, he's got quite a bit of money in his pocket already. I'd say at this table we haven't ran into a bunch of coolers other than those clubs, those Lisa's clubs with Kara. I'd say that'd be the only cooler that we've really seen at the live stream table tonight. All right, we're up to 106 likes.
There we
Thanks,
go.
everybody. Let's do this. Game's all in with ace-6 of diamonds right now. Jake's in the cutoff with ace-9, and he's going to let it go. Is Game going to get a walk with ace-6 of diamonds?
You guys can see that.
I don't honestly ever.
Todd lets it go. Game's going to take down. I mean, that's a come up there.
Yeah.
She was at 450K there. She added 2 bigs right there.
You got it. Okay.
Jack High's good.
Small bit there. 60 and 120 plus 63.
Game's been mixing it up now. And now we're 9-handed, so it's a little less pressure on the short stacks. You can kind of let things play out a little bit. Justin Wolfgang went out, I believe, when there were 3 tables left. Not sure how or when, but he was out in the main room.
It might, yeah, that might be it. But it's Jack high, it's still Jack high.
Looks like raisin chips are getting brought out. No? Todd lets it go. Tonio takes it down with 10-5. Uncontested.
Small and big blind, please. 16, 120 plus 60. Small blind. Yeah. 120 in play. Oh no, that was right here. I'm sorry.
Lisa with ace 10 here. She's got the chip stack to bump it up. She's plus one position right now. Looks like 260K coming at you.
Yeah, right.
And if you ask you, like, if someone throws cards at you, like, what do you do? Can't say beat their ass. Never that one.
Ooh. Is Jake flat, or are we 3-betting here?
I'm gonna go. I guess he's going for a 3-bet.
He just smooth calls. Oh
Did he?
boy.
Oh, he did. 265.
Now in the big blind, this is a sneaky hand here. Her jack and 9 are live.
Three-way action going to the flop.
Yes, they are.
And she picked up a diamond draw with 2 overs to the board. She's sitting pretty right now. She's ahead. Now, does Jake's smooth call feel like a middling pocket pair?
Right. Because he's taking the lead here.
Absolutely. Now, if I'm Lisa, I'm thinking, I just got smooth called by Jake. I think Jake's the one I'm worried about. I'm not worried about Courtney. Regardless, we should be worried about Courtney because she did flop a very nice hand here, but she's in the big blind. You're not really thinking that she's got a 2 in there. I mean, there's a possibility, but I think the scary one's Jake right now for Lisa, if I'm thinking.
Yeah, I could see that. He does keep the pressure on.
Yeah, it looks like 500K.
575.
575. Lisa's asking how much he's got behind here. she's onto something here. This would be one impressive bluff.
Yeah, I mean, if she does pull a trigger here, what can Jake really do? She lets it go.
Jake continuing the aggression is going to bump himself up to almost 4 million in chips. Very nice hand. There it is right there. We got 4 players. We got to make quick decisions real soon. Antonio leading the pack, 52 bigs.
He is in a good spot right now. Lisa trailing with 34. Basically tied with Jake at 33. Panda right in the middle, 20 big blinds. Still a lot of poker to be played.
Absolutely.
I mean, some of these short stacks get knocked out. You can start to get short-handed. I mean, the stack can move. So, I mean, I'm not counting out Panda. I'm not counting out possibly even Michael if he can find a double up with his 12 big blinds.
I don't know. Game has been. She's been picking her spots all night tonight.
Yes. Yep.
She hasn't really doubled up or tripled up or anything like that in a big hand or a big pot, but she's picked her spots and she's taken down pots when she's needed to. I mean, you're at a final table. Anything can happen. Everybody's got a big enough chip stack where one double up turns into can turn into lightning in a bottle.
What's up, Tony? How you doing out there? Flying Brian here in the booth with Mike Gendron. We are calling the action for you tonight.
Sounds like we got an all-in from Cannon with ace-7 offsuit here. Antonio's asked how much. He's got 10-4 offsuit here. Courtney getting a little love from Chicago.
Nice, nice. Courtney.
And it looks like a call's coming in with 10-4 offsuit. Cannon's going to be really happy to see that when it's turned over, if the call does happen. Anytime I do it, I know a 10 or a 4 is coming.
I don't know, though. I still think he can find a fold.
Oh, 100%. He can find the fold. He raised it to 275. I mean, he's got to realize that Cannon's not doing it with nothing.
Right.
But, again, it's only 400 and 500,000 more to make the call here and take down another. He's got another 300 in your bounty stack and another 300 in your pocket. I think that's what's playing the factor here is another 580K here to call, and I'm pocketing $300.
I don't like the way that sounds. That's real open-ended.
Well, no, I had heard that you'd want a pretty big tournament in your lifetime.
I'm sorry?
You're not in a hand right now, are you?
No, but I'm just trying to encourage the hand that's going on.
Oh.
What is it you asking me?
Well, no, I had heard that you'd won a pretty significant tournament throughout the years. I didn't know that. I had no idea.
I want a bracelet.
Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about. I don't know how many you won, but
And he does find the fold.
That's pretty sweet.
Cannon's okay with that.
Yeah, chips coming his way.
I mean, he just got 300K into his pot, or back into his stack. He's living his best life.
That's okay. It's okay. He's setting up for the kill. When I get him, don't even worry about it. Let him have his moment.
True or not, you have one.
True or not,
You got one, so.
Whether I ate that mug or
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
You
yeah.
know, got hungry one
Right,
night.
yeah.
You gotta break it. Yeah,
I remember
You got more? You got anything else?
Long time.
I've been knowing him too long. Should've traded today.
Damn. 10-5,
Tens are
10-6,
cheap.
10-7. Now, if somebody has pocket tens, I'm calling shenanigans.
Oh, he didn't even come with one. He was a defense.
Blinds versus blinds here.
Didn't have all the parts and shit, but they still wanna get rid of it?
I think Cannon's going to give her a walk. No. Is he just calling? Okay. He's going to regret that. Yeah, that's what I expected.
He left. I don't think I was pushed anywhere. In fact, some would argue it was vice versa, but yeah. But, you know, it's presumably stronger than anything else.
Game's in the big blind. They're starting to chunk. She's going to have to make a decision here. Someone's going to lean on her. Just who? I've always found these positions, if I'm in the big blind, I'm short stack. Sometimes I don't even look at my cards. I just put it in and see what happens. Because once you look, you start to second guess.
Right.
Just sometimes you just got to let it go.
Yeah, you let it be about numbers and chip stack and just go with it. Action over to Courtney. The Panda Expressway is going to bump this up.
300?
Yep.
Shouting out the Panda Expressway, who's been a absolute local in this place. She didn't even live in the state, and she's here more than I am.
No, she comes down from Michigan.
Yeah, game. I mean, you're all in here.
Yep.
That's the kind of hand you want to wake up in the big blind on the short stack. I'm
Sure.
okay with that. Let the chips fall where they fall. Courtney's calling.
I don't know if I'm ahead. I have King 10. No, you're not that ahead, but you're not going to
It's
be
not
disappointed.
terrible.
I wouldn't be. If I'm sitting on
I'm
her
in
stack
good
and I'm
here.
all in with King 10 suited there, I'm like, okay, let's go.
Now I'm upset.
Not the flop you want to see
Nope.
when you have King 10 of clubs, but
Nope. Good run, game.
Game, congratulations. Good run. That was an excellent appearance. We appreciate you coming down from Detroit. Check out her brand, Game Apparel.
She's going to walk out of here with $1,540.
And her pocketed bounties.
Absolutely. Hey, Bob. Bob Enright in the chat.
Mr.
Local
Enright.
legend.
You was been quiet the whole time. Now you want to chime in. Everybody want to take a turn. You want to take
We've only got 3 players under that, right around that 10 big blind threshold. And everybody else is sitting decently healthy.
Were you saying something earlier about no bounties also? Dead small blind, everybody big one. Big one. Yep, big one. Yep.
This has been a really fun, well-ran tournament.
It sure has. There's no shortage of anything. It's been great to be a part of, deal, commentate, just watch the players. It's definitely a new format for live poker, PKO. They knocked it out of the park, that's for sure.
It's one of those games where you've got to change, you've got to adapt as everything goes on, and it's just like with any tournament. But I feel like this one's a little bit different with the progressive knockouts. It's you're pocketing in half, but you got to be more strategic at who you're calling, when you're calling them.
Yep.
I mean, if I've got more chips than Antonio, I'm gonna want to get in a pot with Antonio. If he's got 3,000 in bounty,
That's right.
I'm trying to pocket half.
Jake in the big blind with ace queen again.
Hey, Big Papa. Todd changed his moniker for his two late friends. He wanted to utilize them in this tournament, and that was the decision he wanted to change his name to. Donald Rodney. They were two of his good friends. Oh boy.
Well,
she didn't flinch. She's got a set of fives. Jake's drawing to a 4 right now. Ace would be devastating for Jake, or a queen.
Yeah.
He needs a 4 and a 4 only. Now, what do you think Jake's thinking here? I mean, he knows he's got the 2 overs, and he's got the 4 gut shot to the straight here.
Well, he just lets it go.
Yeah, he does just let it go.
No speculation, no curiosity. Just
I couldn't do my job.
You got away with the ace queen. You think that was gonna go all night?
Well, no, I don't have it one time.
I'm saying, so you gotta take your one and
You would have seen it eventually. You would have seen it eventually anyway. Well, one time all day. That was one time all day.
You got me with 9-8. You don't think I'm keeping count?
Yeah, but I flopped. I mean, I had a legit. I mean, I flopped. You know, I mean, it ain't.
Yeah, I was there. I understand.
Right,
how
it
it
ain't
happened.
right. Well, yeah, I mean.
a little friendly banter between Jake and Courtney.
That's one of the reasons why we had to reset the system. Make sure we could get this table talk here
That's
at the
right.
final table. You can only listen to my face for radio so much.
MGM Bob making his way into the chat. How you doing, Bob?
You leave, come back.
We had somebody here watching from Canton, Ohio, a member of the Phoenix. Welcome in.
Queen 9 here. In the +3, she's going to let it go. I could go for a raise or a fold there. I mean, right now you've got Todd and Todd alone under the $1 million mark, and then you've got Cannon at 1.1. We're getting slim pickings right now for Michael and Todd and Cannon. They got to pick a spot here soon. I've usually only called cash games, so it's kind of fun calling the tournament down to the end.
Yeah. It's a little different how the dynamic changes. And
Absolutely.
I already got one of my ace queens too.
It can feel like a cash game early, but once you get down to here, you're really making some high-level strategic decisions.
Yeah.
Because eventually your tournament life ends. Cash games, you just rebuy.
Exactly.
Pocket 4s. Lays it down. The dirty diaper.
Yeah, it's a pretty snazzy way of folding. It really is. Pretty good flick.
I'll have to pay them back in. I haven't noticed.
I don't think I've ever openly heard someone compliment someone's ability, like the way they're folding. I don't know if you heard that or not.
No,
It's
I
like,
didn't.
I really like the way you're folding right now. It's real fancy. Bishop raises with queen 5. It's what you got to do in these positions. Put that pressure on those low stacks. Bishops take down a small one. Applying that pressure.
Little ones add up.
Goonie, now that you're back in the chat, I did talk to your dad during the break, and he said he was going to call you, and he said, you're always asking for money. Antonio with ace queen now.
Under the gun.
He hasn't played many hands. The one time he did get out of line, he ended up folding with that 10-4 offsuit, playing the position and the blinds. He did what he was supposed to do. He just walked into it. That's what happens.
That is true.
But now he's got a hand to play with. Cannon let go of the clean diaper. Ooh, we got a hand. Just so you guys know, after this hand, we will be going on a 30-minute dinner break, and we'll come back to call this thing to the end till we crown a champion. But before we leave,
we're gonna watch this hand, ace queen versus queens.
And there's no way Antonio's not calling.
You don't have no food, so you gotta use part of the 30 minutes to go get it. You know
Especially,
what I mean?
yeah,
There
with
it
the
is.
$2,000 bounty out there, just about.
Mm-hmm. If you're trying to pocket $1,000 here, I mean,
Oh, yeah. Something like that. Oh.
So what's the verdict? How
Yeah,
much is
30
this?
minutes.
30 minutes? Okay, thank you.
And it's gonna be a color,
For purple.
yeah,
Magenta.
most of the purple, not all of it.
he didn't snap here either.
Hey, thanks, bud. Good work, Colin.
You know what? Don't worry about that call.
He calls. This is how you go to a dinner
That
break.
means there's a couple aces out there.
There is a couple aces out there.
Michael didn't like that comment. You know what? I really like a queen, the case queen to go on the flop.
I mean, you never like to be at risk, but
He's here. I mean, he could be up against ace king where it's a little worse odds.
right.
But I think he's in the best spot right here to get a double up, or otherwise he gets to go home a happy man anyway.
And it looks like the queen's held.
They did. Michael didn't really have a facial expression. So
No,
I was
neither
banking
of-
on Antonio.
Right.
He went, all right, I'm going to start counting my chips out.
I know if an ace would have popped, we would have gotten a little celebration out of it.
Something.
So a big double up here for Michael. Retains his 1975.
Oh, and he got additional outs.
Yeah.
And
that is dinner break, everybody. We are going to go stretch our legs, take a walk around the room. Please come back and join us in 28 minutes. We're going to finish this thing out down to a winner. Grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, and meet us back here in 28 minutes.
And we've got 320 people watching. While we're gone, if we can't get to 150, I don't know what we're doing wrong. Let us know.
Yeah, surprise us. We'll be back. All right, everybody, we are back from the dinner break. All right, that was a good break. Got a little stretch. Now we're ready for some action. We're going to tune back into this final table and continue our way to crowning a champion in this $100,000 PKO Progressive Knockout here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Welcome back, everybody.
We've got 8 left at the table. We're playing for that $15,000 prize right at the top.
That's right. Players are making their way. Patrick's dealing out the hand. Taking a look at the chat. What's up, Vic Gager? How you doing, buddy? Great tournament. He's watching from the boat on Duck Lake in Interlaken. Well,
hopefully there's some cool beverages.
That's right.
Yeah, for sure.
Somewhere located on that boat that you can enjoy this too.
And right now
And
we got it
whoa.
all in. Cannon.
He's got 8 bigs. Ace Jack is a proper. I mean, it's the proper thing to do. Let's see if he can get a caller. King Queen. Bishop.
Ooh, in the instant.
Real quick. Todd with 6s. He's got 410. He's got a decision to make. How strong does Cannon look right here?
I mean, if you've been paying attention, I feel pretty strong because he's been pretty tight, you know. Although, he hasn't gotten a lot of hands, but that means he's keeping himself out of, harm's way. He's not doing anything tricky.
Absolutely. There's the list right there. We got Todd. He's at 410,000. He's got 2.5 bigs right now. He's got to make a move soon. And then the rest of the packs, I mean, if you're above 2 million, you're feeling pretty good about your situation right now. And Michael, if you were watching right there at the end before break, he was all in with queens against Antonio with ace queen.
Yep.
And he ran his stack back up. He was in the 10 big blind club.
It's like a professional, it's like a professional fold. It's weird. I don't even know how to.
Bishop with ace king. Bishop hasn't had a big hand lately, so this is going to look like a very strong raise.
Yeah, I just looked for a card saying.
You're allowed to practice raise 325.
We should all practice.
Todd's making some very disciplined folds right now. The 6s, king 10 with that short of a stack. And Bishop's going to take that down.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I was thinking in my head with those 6s, it's like, do I want to be the one calling here, or what if it was a little bit different a position where he could have shoved first with the 6s?
I definitely see what you're saying, and I would feel 100% better if I shoved and I'm making the decision for my chips, not making the decision of somebody else.
To call him off.
It's just where you're at in position. I agree. It's tough. Those smaller pocket pairs, especially this late, and you've been playing with Cannon for 8 hours today, it feels like. You know what he's doing.
You having a good day, Patrick? Yeah, how about you? Worse. Yeah, I mean, I could be doing something way worse.
Todd did mention in the break that he wanted to give a shout out to his girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
He told me during the break that he said he's going to expect to see him at the final table today, and I mean,
here he is.
Here he is. King Jack for Cannon here. A raise with 9-4 to 350,000.
20%. I mean, it's been like 6.
9-4. flops everything.
$200,000. Right. Wow. Yeah. So unbelievable.
You were so good.
And he lets it go.
You're a great teammate.
Pretty simple.
I was just thinking the same
Antonio
thing.
just flopped.
I'll get
Yeah, he
there.
did.
I'll get there.
9-4. That's the cement mixer around here. Paying homage to Dave Rea, Concrete Dave.
Yeah, we made it.
We got up to 130 likes while we were gone, though.
Right. Yeah.
What were we trying to run? 200?
No, we wanted 150.
Oh, they
I mean,
didn't
there's
do
still
it.
219 people watching. It's possible.
We'll get there.
We still got a few hours left. We got a lot of poker action to call all the way to the end here. To give you guys an update, we had 571 entries into this to a total prize pot of 142,000. 57,000 of that is just bounties. And then top prize here tonight is going to be 15,000 to the first place winner.
And a nice looking trophy.
Absolutely. Which, sooner rather than later, we'll expect to see that here somewhere, sitting on the table.
Yep.
Panda Expressway. Ace 9 in the small blind. He's all in. The whole kit and caboodle. And we got a quick call. Vic's saying we can do 250. Queen or an ace. He got some additional outs here, and there's that ace. Cannon's gonna double up. He's been looking for that all night.
He has
a
been
true
looking.
double up.
And miss.
He don't see him for his sevens. Literally five overs.
Cannon's up into the 15 big blind club now. He's over that 10 big blind threshold, but we're getting down to the nitty gritty now.
1,500,000.
I got a 5,000 on Gtd Pko.
This is a really good final table. A lot of strong poker knowledge and players in here.
There's 350.
Did he just bust out hand warmers?
He might have.
I'm pretty sure those are hand warmers. Lisa with ace king off. Really good shot of the table through those sunglasses.
Right, it's 1 million.
We got blue chips in play.
1 million's the raise.
Those are 500,000 denomination chips.
Antonio here. Queen 5. He's been picking these spots to apply pressure with unorthodox hands.
Chris is next to this one.
Lisa and Antonio, 30 big blinds.
Correct. 75 and 50, 75. Congratulations, everyone.
Oh, thank you.
When you say that as a dealer, Brian, you go in there, you say, congrats everybody making the final table, and then you end up being the reason. You deal the cards that someone just goes home on.
Well,
Yeah, you had.
You meant it with all sincerity. It's not like you did it on purpose.
right.
I enjoyed the cut. I'm here
Be
for
careful,
it.
the peanut
I need some
gallery gets kind of
entertainment.
loud at times.
Oh boy.
I've been married a few times.
Ace King suited for Michael.
You see what my face is turning green.
That's a
C4 raise 350.
big raise. Just kidding, that's not a big raise. We're at
No.
150K. What am I thinking?
Yeah, I thought in my head, I'm like, he missed the blind jump.
I did.
Fold.
Lisa with ace-7 suited here.
Calls 350,000.
Nice call.
That's
Okay.
9. C2 fold.
It's a king in the muck from Michael. Or a king in
3
play from
players.
Michael.
Well, we got 3 players going to see this flop.
And an open ender for
Yeah,
Lisa.
C3.
With some backdoor hearts.
Absolutely. Lisa's ahead here.
She definitely outflopped the 2 bigger hands.
Well, we've got 1.2 million already in the pot. That looks like a 300K or a 400K bet there. Just a third pot bet.
Fold.
At this point, I think we've only seen Michael play 2 premium hands at this point. Not really sure how he plays this. He's got a lot of supporters in the chat, though. Stiddy No Quiddy up there from Viva Los. Amy's in here saying go Stitz. I'm assuming that's Michael's last name.
Fold.
And he lets it go. Nice hand. 5 million for Lisa now.
You're going with 1 or 2 better.
That's correct.
It's so weird because I'm like, they can watch it in, well, I guess 105 minutes. Hmm? 30 minutes? Where do you get 30 minutes?
Not a minute delay.
Oh, you were talking about the delay. Yeah, I was talking about next break.
Oh,
No, yours is actually accurate. Mine's,
I was just asking a fire question. That just telling me there's a 30-minute delay, 15-minute delay
oh,
on the lobster.
I forgot.
Fold C5, fold C6.
Not a whole lot for Todd to make any plays
Fold.
with.
Fold,
Cannon's got to feel rejuvenated.
fold.
Suited connectors for Jake here on the button.
On the button, this isn't out of question. You can play it a little stronger, make it, you know. Obviously, everybody knows your range as you come around. You're, especially on the button, you're in position. He's picking a decent spot right now. He's got Bishop and Michael.
Raise C2. 375,000. Fold C3.
Keep looking for my phone. What's the problem?
You know, I text you, I do it.
He makes a call.
Calls,
We're
375.
gonna see a flop. We got 900K in the pot here. And he spikes that queen.
Check, C4. Check.
That's gonna slow it way down. Unless Jake's gonna bet that he had an ace, which is completely plausible.
Check. That 425,000 C2.
That's absolutely gonna feel like an ace bet.
Yeah, he was the pre-flop raiser. I'd find it tough for a queen to be able to continue, especially a weak one.
Fold.
Yeah, he does
Yeah,
let
that's
it go.
what it looks like. We had a question in the chat what the dollar amount next to the player's name is. This is a progressive knockout tournament. So all that money you're seeing next to him is the bounty on that player. So when you knock a player out in this tournament, you collect their entire bounty. 50% of the player's bounty that you knock out is going to be added to your bounty, and the other 50% goes in your pocket.
That's right, PKO, progressive knockout.
You gotta be extra precise with these.
Let's take a little vote from the chat and see what they like. Do you prefer this here, like a PKO style knockout, or a mystery bounty? Let's see what people have to say. What's your thoughts?
Me being very personal to, I already told you I'd blow my $12,000 into a
Right.
mystery bounty. I would rather do a mystery bounty.
Sure.
Jake with ace king. Antonio with ace 9. We might get some fireworks here. These are two big stacks. Todd's in the big blind as well. This might be his opportunity to triple up.
Raise 775,000, seat 2, fold, seat 3, fold, seat 4.
Todd is in there.
Less.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
yeah,
got 2 live cards. This is an opportunity to triple up.
it is.
How much is the raise? No spec here.
No, not him. How much is the raise?
The raise is 775.
So there's a 3-bet from Jake to 775. Rodney's all in. Donald Rodney's all in.
335, sir. 335.
And Antonio calls. We're going to a big... While they're separating here, we got some split action here. Side pot for Donald Rodney and Todd.
Have that correct.
And then you're going to have some action from Antonio and Jake. And ace is going to be some fireworks. Because now we're not only playing for Todd's bounty, we're also playing for the possibility of Jake's bounty. And that's in Antonio's mind currently.
Yes. So there's 16 or 1550 in bounties out there that are no.
It'd be 1550, yeah, but Antonio could take 1550.
Correct.
Jake would just take in Todd's 725 there.
2, 3, 4, and 40.
But we got action on the side between Jake and Antonio.
Yeah, let there be an ace. I mean,
Antonio's
Antonio's
want
gonna
to see some fireworks.
Antonio's gonna have 3,000 in bounties and less than $1 million in chips, if that's the case. There's the king, and that's gonna shut it down. You got a gut shot out there for Todd. He needs a queen or runner diamonds at this point.
That 1 million.
Antonio hit bottom pair. If only that jack was an ace.
Right.
If only that jack was an ace.
Oh,
Antonio lets it go.
this part, sir.
Todd's gonna say, I need help.
Okay, 10-6 all in. Ace King has made the call.
Well, there's queens left in the deck. There are diamonds left in the deck, so there is still hope for Donald
Just needs
Rodney.
a little help on the turn. Now he's just down to 2 queens.
Kings, 3s, ace kicker. We have an elimination.
Excellent run,
Good
Todd.
run. Good run, Todd. That was
Payout card here.
well done.
Buck's gonna go here.
How much is he getting?
Todd is going to walk out with $2,010
You got them
on
coming
top of the
for
bounties that
elimination
he's
chips.
pocketed.
Okay, sir.
Nice.
So that's a
Bigger
decent.
half there.
That's a really good run.
Your stack. I'm gonna be here shortly to cash them out for you.
He made the right decision. You've got a way to triple up here in this
Look
spot.
at disappointment there, bro.
You're already in there for the big blind.
What's that? I gave him his half. He just
All
needs
right,
to be
Michael
patient.
and Panda right now. Right around that 10 big blind threshold.
Okay, only a big blind.
2010 at the cage. And those are our payouts currently. First place is playing for that trophy and $15,000.
And we're down to 7.
Only a big blind.
Nice Angie.
350.
Raised to 350, seat 7. Old seat 8.
Ace Jack under the gun.
Fold seat 9. Fold seat 2. Fold seat 3.
We do have a dead small here.
Fold 10.
Antonio might look this up. 10-8 suited. The funny thing is he keeps getting put in these positions and he's got a chip stack for it, but he's in these big blind or these raised situations where he's putting himself out there, and
You do that so many times.
yeah, you start to. I mean, he came to this table with
2 players. Check.
6 million in chips.
Back seat 7 all in. Fold.
Courtney didn't play no games with that flop. Just get it in.
Thank you. We're gonna have a dead button. Pretty good round, pretty good form. I'm gonna give that a perfect 10.
She was pretty.
You sound like a hater for
The
me.
last few have been pretty good. I think your last one was actually better than that one. You gotta factor in.
Wow, I'm missing all of them.
You gotta factor in.
I've noticed it also. I was just agreeing. I mean, 10 is aggressive, but I think it has been very good.
10 is aggressive.
Yeah, well, aggressive scoring for sure with that one.
Was that it? That time I was.
Whoever made the decision, the randomizer,
yeah, I don't
however
think
it
that
got
was it.
printed
That's
out,
like-
it
I
was
don't
really
think
good.
that
The
was it.
Courtney and
Yeah.
Jake are two opposite ends of
His
this table.
folding has pretty much been a 10 every time with that flip that he has.
Oh, he gets a 10. Ain't that clock?
Well, no. His folding is. Raise.
They're having fun. They're having fun.
Oh, goodness. Raise. $500,000.
Touche.
Fold C3. Fold C4. Fold C6.
How's that for a land?
Fold. Courtney, I tried. There you got some haters. You do.
No.
Come with the territory.
Lover.
I'm staying.
Lover.
He is a big fan.
Yeah, but she's not getting cheap.
What's that wrist with? Come on.
You want me to deal? Let me do it.
Nah, it's just, these cards are fit.
I'll make sure everybody get the right second and third place hands, I promise.
You just gotta be a little bit more deliberate, push them off. And don't slide us off, just use your regular plastic cards. Fold C9, fold C2.
Bishop with 6s. This is going to look really strong from Bishop. He hasn't played many hands.
Fold C4.
He's tightened up quite a bit since
Does he have a receipt? Is he supposed to be
way back to 50-25K.
Yeah.
Fold C7.
I want to know. We got a receipt to verify.
Can we just get a normal fold from Cannon there? It's not as patented. Fold.
Yeah, I'm saying, I've never
Front
seen it
strength
before.
on 70, 75, 150, 75 lines.
We are at the final 7 here. Toledo, Ohio, at the Reserve Poker Club. Future home to a WSOP circuit event.
That's right.
For you 334 individuals watching this live stream, make sure you share this to your poker friends. This October, 12 straight days of nothing but WSOP circuit here in Toledo, Ohio.
That's right. I think the numbers are going to be big.
sometimes you wonder if the reason that Hawkins gets such a big stack going into winning a ring at these WSOP circuits is because you've got individuals who are just calling them trying to knock him out.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of got a target on his back.
Absolutely. Wouldn't that be something? He walks through the doors.
Right?
He's sitting on your right and you're dealing him.
Raised to 350.
That's an awesome thought.
6-fold. Next time lines will be increased. Files 350, seat 7.
Got a decent pop brewing here. There's an ace in the muck. Can't imagine Lisa calls here. Then again, she is in the big blind. I wouldn't call. A6 is awful.
350, correct.
She's gonna make the call. Go 3 ways to a flop here.
Three players.
2 short stacks too.
King in the window.
Check.
Panda's got middle pair here with the 9s.
All in bet, seat 4.
All in is announced.
No, it didn't bother me none. I like the whistling noise. It broke up the silence in the room a little bit. I feel like every people I've been at, it's been big.
Thinking caps on right now.
Fold and table. Sure, Beck and whoever's in there doing it.
Michael needed that. Speaking of the WSOP circuit, there it is.
There it is, October 29th to November 9th, 12 Days of Madness here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The WSOP is coming. Put it on your calendar. Don't forget.
Yeah, and you were mentioning earlier, you know, there at the end of WSOP this summer, we're expecting to see what that schedule is going to look like.
Right.
Normally, right around that time for anybody wondering.
Yeah, they announce, like, you know, where the stops are going to be. Sometimes it's even a little later before they put out the, like, actual what tournaments are going to be at each stop.
Mhm.
But keep checking WSOP.com, theresepoker.com. We will have updated information as that gets closer.
Seat 4. 500,000. Raise to 500,000. Seat 6.
Antonio bumping this up from the hijack.
Fold. 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 Action back to seat 2.
We did have a blind jump. 200, 100. I didn't miss it this time, Brian.
Nope, we got there.
And call.
Jay's going to look him up. Here we go. Jake out flops him.
Check. Seat 2. Check. Seat 6.
Got some additional outs there with a king. King would give Jake the straight as well.
Yeah.
Just not the good one.
Check.
He's putting out a rope right now.
Check, check.
Now in this situation with second pair into the
Check.
pre-flop aggressor,
Check, action complete.
they didn't give me an opportunity to think that out. But
Box
my
three,
thought
swing
process
kicker.
is does Jake throw out a value bet with that jack, or do we just check call?
Correct.
To any raise.
100, 100,000.
Not any raise, but realistic raise.
Yeah, like any, like a bet. I mean,
Yeah, like a half pot size bet from Antonio. I think that warrants a call with your chip stack and where you're sitting.
it does. But for me, I think I would lead out after 2 in position checks.
I would as well.
I
'cause
would try to get some thin value for the jack. Maybe ace high looks you up.
Absolutely, and then you're thinking right now that if he had the queen, at some point something would have been thrown out there.
Fold C4, fold C6.
Panda's all in.
Players your dollar for chips, C7, all in. Fold C8. Fold C9. Fold
Jake
C2.
is your current chip leader at the table.
Call C3.
He has been
Right
making
hands on their
some
backs,
really good
please.
runs.
Nines, ace jack.
Got a call
And
here
these
from
bounties.
Bishop.
We're in a race.
Yep, Courtney is all in and at risk.
Ace jack
Looking pretty
on the
dominating.
flop. Spades are.
Yep, she just sealed the deal.
Aces fall
That is
jacks.
a double up. Courtney Kennedy coming in strong. And this is the first time we've seen Bishop at this table. He's now under 10 bigs.
1 million. 1.5. 1.8. 1.880. 1,880,000.
How quickly the odds can turn.
1.
This board, you go back an hour and a half and you look at this board when we started this final table.
He can give you 80.
Antonio was at the top. Lisa was at the top.
Okay.
Panda was a little bit lower. She was at 15 bigs when she sat down. Things change. Things evolve. You're never out of this thing when you've got a stack in front of you.
5, 1.
Just a little mental fortitude.
It is. I mean, it's why it's important to really control tilt.
Absolutely.
I mean, I admit I have a problem internally with it.
Yeah.
I mean, but when I don't, and when I can keep it under wraps, I have noticed, I've pulled myself back out of, dangerous situations where you're real low or, getting down in blinds and, you just don't give up, chip in a chair still, and you just look for that spot. And if you can find it, a double up comes, and then, things can turn around.
Absolutely, and Panda she just showed that just now. I mean, and a lot of that is getting yourself in these positions to make those decisions so you can grow as a player.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, being tilted's part of the game. There's
Sure.
gonna be nights where nothing's gonna go right for you. You're gonna shove with kings and you're gonna lose to ace 4.
Yep.
It's gonna happen.
It sure is.
How you're gonna walk away from that or rebound from it.
Mm-hmm.
It can't always be bad.
6. Fold 7. Fold
A lot of happy dance comments in the chat.
9.
Now ace jack for Lisa.
Raise 500,000.
Ace 10 for Jake.
Raise 1.5 million.
Ooh.
Fold C3.
Big raise from Jake.
3 folded. Action to C4. It's raised to 500 from C9.
Wow, and Michael
Michael's
picked us up 7s in the big blind.
Fold action on C4.
Sevens are tricky here because you've got a razor, 3-bet.
Now what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
right?
what do you do with sevens here? It's such a tricky hand to play. And your best hope is they're sharing cards.
Right.
I think we're about to do a little inventory. These are the toughest spots in tournaments right here. Especially this late. Does lay it down. Now over to Lisa. She's doing an inventory right now. This looks much stronger than ace-10 offsuit.
It does.
Jake's gonna take it down. Just sheer aggression right there.
It's gonna be correct in 2C.
6.7 for Jake up top. Separating himself from the pack right now. It takes a lot to do that.
He's moved himself up to the top, and Jake just doesn't get enough credit around here, you know?
No, he doesn't. I mean,
he's bounty champion. He's taken down several bounties here, large ones, and he's looking for his third right now. So I'm gonna give some credit where credit's due right now. Jake has moved himself up this ladder, put himself into the top spot.
7th place. Next one out's taking $2,650 on top of whatever bounties they've collected.
Do y'all have another deck of wings, seeing that every dealer's struggling with them being slippy? That makes no sense. Everybody's been doing 2-card. Yeah.
Oh, he just won the tournament.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he just won
You won that one?
It sounds like Daniel.
Daniel won the tournament.
He just took down the double green chip bounty tournament.
Congratulations to our own Daniel's son.
Antonio with King Jack here. In the big. Michael doesn't have much of a calling hand. I think at this moment right now, Antonio will take a walk.
Oh, yeah. Some of these other stacks are growing, and you know he's kind of dipping a little, and he's the one with that big bounty.
Absolutely.
So you know,
now you've got
going to be
Lisa.
going crazy.
Lisa and Jake, who have him covered as well as
Right.
Panda. They're staring at Antonio, hoping he makes a misstep.
Please, please help him. Please help him understand.
Against Courtney,
Because
just against Courtney I'm
apparently-
talking about.
apparently-
I'm just talking about Courtney.
We're 7-handed here, so ace-9's a lot stronger than what it was an hour ago. He's all in with ace-9 here. Putting the pressure on Courtney and Antonio.
And some snap folds.
Yeah.
No, part-time did not play. He wasn't here this weekend.
So PKO for your little poll that we did earlier. PKO did end up taking, and not
It did by
a landslide
yeah.
for whatever reason.
They are really liking this format. It's cool.
Well, I'm sure the way that this is ran and how it's gone, wouldn't be shocked to see a 250k PKO next time.
Right.
Now I'm waiting for is
He hasn't been doing it.
Jim or Marissa to hop in the chat and say, "Oh yeah, we already planned on that."
We'll mix it in.
No, then I'll never catch it.
You know what I haven't seen? Pocket Kings.
I think we've seen it once tonight.
Was there once?
And aces once. And then queens once. Yeah. I don't think we've seen jacks, though. I can't think of a time where we saw jacks.
I can't even remember the kings. Aces have been like twice.
Oh, that's the first time we've seen ducks as well. Does he not know? He didn't watch the Mighty Ducks. Ducks fly together. A duck always comes on the flop. We got a conundrum here.
Ducks fly together.
I told you. Ducks come on the flop.
600,000.
This is and Cannon walked away at the right time. He made the right decision to walk out of the room before that. He saw that too.
Did he not see it?
He didn't see it. He was out the room before. He's getting a water for the table, something. He'll never fold twos again.
Who won the hand card?
Richard, no.
He casually asked, "Was there a deuce on the flop?"
Richard, no. Wolfgang has exited the building. He played some
runs
cash. He went out. He had a deep run today. He went out with 3 tables left, I believe. Not sure exactly what position, but he had a deep run today. It's always nice when Wolfgang comes and graces us with his presence here at the reserve.
Right.
Buy-in for this tournament was $300 or $300 bucks. 300K, that'd be impressive. But $300 was the buy-in, and then you started the day with a $100 bounty. Right
on day
away.
one.
On day one.
Yep.
That's
500,000.
Panda Expressway here, ace queen suited, taking it up to 500.
I can see through Cannon's skull right now. He's just kicking himself. Those twos were money. Courtney's going to take down a good one there. Nice and easy.
The Uber would have to be till break because you got to register.
And for those of you just joining us, we are 7-handed at the final table of the 100K guarantee progressive knockout, which, by the way, smashed that prize pool to 142,000 with 57,000 in bounties.
That's a lot of bounties.
Absolutely. And 3K is sitting in Antonio's lap right now. We got some love for Cannon in the chat. Hey, Richard, make sure you talk to Cannon after this and say, hey, why are you folding ducks, man? I do love that he walked back. Was there a deuce on that flop? Emilio Estevez would be very disappointed.
There's 900,000.
Jake scooping in another.
Haven't had a knockout in a while. Feel Patrick's about to deal some heat.
To relieve a little bit of the cold air.
Speaking of heat,
Like just turn it up a little bit.
there it is.
Yeah, it's up when it's. Why y'all messing with me? You know what I'm saying.
So, do you want it warmer or cold?
Warmer. It means you turn it up.
Turn the
right?
heat
Nothing would make me happier than a mystery hand against Cannon's all in.
You either turn it up.
Turn
or
the
you
air
turn
up.
it
Yeah, I
down.
mean, I guess that would be turning it. If
Everybody's
you're going up,
Get
you're
where
going
it's
up.
not colder. You
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
the temperature.
Going
That's
up.
what I do. I'm not asking to turn it off. I'm just saying. Turn it off.
Everybody else a bit chilly or?
Oh, yeah, I have goosebumps right now.
Just up to me. Huh?
Literally, it is definitely colder in here than would be out there. I mean, you know that.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
Not that you're worried.
No, I was gonna say,
I'd
two
be
people
back.
consensus,
Yeah,
okay?
that's enough
Two
for
other-
me.
Yeah, okay, cool, good job.
We didn't have to go that far.
We did, but we did, we got there.
This banter is great.
Never fail.
More love in here for Cannon.
No, can't get done.
Who's that?
Vic is still out there on that boat, letting us know he's watching.
Rub it in some more, Vic. Rub it in some more.
Yeah, keep that boat between the navigational beacons or whatever Alan Jackson said.
Usually
I've been able to influence my
It's like a real horse, it's like so hard, and we're so good.
$2 million.
Somebody say 2 million?
Yeah, he was looking at his stack.
Ah, gotcha. I can't. I would be absolutely shocked at yeah.
Look at what? Remember I don't wait. I look at it instantly. Trust my look at it.
Oh yeah, Chris is right. Those are the bounties that they have earned over the course of this PKO. So that is what each player is worth. So if Antonio was to be knocked out, half of his bounty would go into the player that knocked him out's bounty, and then the other half would be pocketed by that player who knocked out Antonio. So that's a $1,500 in your pocket and $1,500 added to your bounty. Cannon with 10s here.
Bishop all in with ace king.
Aces or kings? Tens. Oh, no. Who's got who code?
This is back-to-back flips.
Yeah. Here we go.
10's in the lead.
10s have a hammerlock on this thing. 6 for opportunities.
Or a deuce for the win. Oh my
What did
goodness,
you
the
say?
wheel.
Wow.
This is how you talk shit in order to win pot.
I was thinking 4-6 for a
Bishop
chop.
is going to take that down.
It was a 6 for the chop, Ryan, but it was a deuce for the win.
855. Nice.
Thank you.
He's king getting creative with the win there.
It is a creative way to win with ace king. Lisa's got a queen jack suited here. She bumps up to 500k here. Uh-oh. Bishop's just set on fire.
Yeah, all the queens are out though.
Lisa's gonna need jacks.
And a lot of them.
Yeah, all of the jacks.
How much is
Or
that?
clubs.
Yeah,
This would be a lot. This would be half of Lisa's stack to make this call.
$8.95.
Oh, so 2 million.
Yeah. That was the right decision there, Lisa. You know Bishop's not doing it with anything light, especially the last hour we've seen him. Bishop ran into that one time, and now he's kind of tightened up, and he's picking his spots. We have been seven-handed for a hot minute.
Sounds good. Big one.
I haven't really had a good streak going at all. I've not having to be honest.
Ready? All in.
All in for Cannon here. Ace 2 off. You got 5 big blinds and aces. An ace is an ace. Nothing behind him. He adds 2 additional big blinds there. Can't hate it.
When you look at the first one, you already know it's a rat basically, and it's never.
Actually,
No, I'm saying me.
yeah,
Small
yeah.
point.
It's been pretty bad.
You mean to not call your three guardian must have been pretty bad? Yeah.
Antonio let go of King 10 spades there.
I don't know, we played a hand check against each other all night, rather.
Oh,
It's a bit quiet.
All
on
in
Jack.
for Cannon
Shot,
with King
but,
4.
It's over there chilling, minding business the whole time.
He wouldn't stop doing his fancy fold.
Now what is-
It brought
He's trying to-
attention.
Yeah, he doesn't want to distract us. 0 words.
Is this out of frustration from Cannon, or
What they
is?
say about me.
I mean, I know he's got 6 big blinds, but
I love that for you, Jay.
I mean, he's just taking in blinds. I ain't mad at it.
Right? You gotta.
He's picking spots and they're working. One more of those and he's back at the stack he was when he lost with those 10s. I'd be very impressed if we've been here since 2:30 live. Sorry, 2 o'clock live.
Yeah.
We don't see a single pocket jacks. That'd be impressive, right?
It would be.
Oh boy. Talk about jacks. We got rockets here. Getting ready to blast off. Nobody's really got anything worth calling with. The Kareem. King 6. Lets it go. Aces go uncontested.
It was quite the timing.
What's up, Mr. Ploof? Profitable Ploof has entered the chat here. What's happening? Welcome in. Thank you for all your support.
The blinds are going to start making the decisions for us. For everybody here at the table. And Ploof, you have missed a couple kings. King 4. I think it was a King 4 shove from Cannon like 10 minutes ago. I wouldn't be shocked. Just kidding. Position. Position. He made a decision there. The last time he called, he went all in with King 4. He was on the button.
Right.
Who?
There we go. Bishops, 5s. Oh, that's an all.
They can hear you.
Ace Jack.
Suited right behind him.
I don't know.
Then again,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
okay.
Bishop shoving into him.
Yeah, it's one of those.
I think in Michael's situation here, it's unfortunate, but you have to make the call. In your mind, it's unfortunate. When he rolls it over, he's going to be pretty happy that he's pretty live.
I like the other option being 530. You never know. I mean, it's big against, or big against.
All right, we got it all in here. Ace Jack in the window.
Ace Jack has
5
been hitting
of
2
diamonds,
pairs. Yeah,
though.
diamonds are live. Does not
Jack
come.
is going to hold. Bishop's going to have about 700K left behind. 875K he's got
That's
left
the whole way
behind.
we got to, right? Like,
Michael's going to come up with a real nice double up. He's up to 4 million. He's third in chips, and he was just 10 big blinds. It ain't over till it's over. I was going to quote Martin Cabral if a diamond came on the river. Not like this.
Hollywood is in the house. What's up, Tommy?
Bishop's down to 3.5 bigs here. Cannon's 7.5, and Antonio's right there at the 10 big blind threshold. And you can see, even Jake now is not. He's only 25 bigs now with the way that these blinds are moving. We're at 250, 125. We're gonna have to start making some decisions we don't really like.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's what it takes, though, sometimes.
Tony Pako saying Michael is your winner. Right now he's calling it.
Closing this one off, Patrick?
Yeah. Yeah, Chris.
Michael with the ace deuce on the button. This is when it folds around to you on the button with an ace. It's almost a guarantee. You got to put something in there. You got to raise it up a little bit. Put some pressure on those blinds.
Right, 600,000.
Courtney in the big with 4.2. She's gonna make the call. She's gonna complete it here. Ace highs ahead currently.
Gotcha.
This should take it down. Michael's almost to 5 million here. So much support in the chat for Mike here in the fourth seat. Cannon's in a territory right now that whoever leans into him, it's almost an automatic shove here. He's in the big blind right now for 250. Nobody leaned into him though. He's going to see a free flop or he's going to shove here.
Check. Heads up.
And
check. Check, sir. Check.
Got the 8 and the 5 as a redraw here.
Check, sir.
And the jack's going to lock it up for Courtney here.
Bet 250. Oh. Looks good.
Jake has gone quiet. He's kind of letting things progress around him. And same with Lisa. Other than those rockets, she's been very quiet as well.
Maybe not. But, Chris, all in.
All in from Bishop, King 7 of spades. Antonio's been super quiet too. He just folded an ace. Ace queen for Lisa though. Good for Antonio now folding that ace. King or a 7 or some spades. That's what Bishop's looking for. I know his son's looking for it too. He wants that $20.
Junior, you out there?
Or add some more outs. Spades or an
She's
8.
got those clubs though. And a queen will do it for Lisa. Good run, Brian.
Absolutely good run, Bishop. A lot of fun calling it. Let your son know that just because you took down $2,650, that there's
Still
no
owe him 20
inflation
bucks.
there.
To go to the usual suspect.
Yeah.
There's our current chip
Good job.
stack leaders. Jake up top. Cannon's got to make some moves here. Next one out is going to take home $3,510 on top of the bounties that they've already collected.
He is actually. Do I need the escort to the car tonight?
I don't think so.
What's that?
Nothing.
I mean, 15K, they give me an escort out there. 15K ain't nothing to laugh at. You seen gas prices? Like 3 tanks of gas.
You what?
I said no, I'm not, because my face is
No,
red.
yeah, like, you just had adrenaline in a hand, girl.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Drink your
It'll
Coke,
15K would be a nice down
fine,
payment of
absolutely.
$2,500.
Oh.
What, truck?
I was looking at the amount too, I told myself, I
It'd be
was
the
like, I'm not
start
supposed to
by
look,
down
I'm
payment.
supposed to just
Drug.
call, and I was like, I have to look, I'm such a wimp, and then I looked, I was like, okay.
Watermelon?
I'll find out.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
So, Bionic, everybody started with a $100 bounty to start.
Yeah. I
that was
actually like
day
that
one.
white, I don't like coconut, either, but
It
that
was like
might be my
500
one.
more and.
Might be my go-to
I was like,
also.
math class?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the white,
Oh, the white can.
Yeah.
You don't hear that a lot either.
you know, I'm an unusual person.
You're keeping those flavors going.
Oh, yeah.
250 to Tom.
I've never been called normal.
Wow. All 3 players in a row had clubs. Ace King for.
Yeah, that
Courtney.
happened last time, and then we saw it cool.
Yeah.
We have a raise to 600,000. 600 total. Hold.
Oh, that was a shove, Cannon. That was a shove. For those of you that just joined the chat, 10-5 is my favorite trash hand.
Big blind option. Heads up action.
King, Queen for Lisa. More heads up here.
Good.
Ace, King versus King, Queen.
Lisa first.
A nothing burger currently.
Check. First action.
Ace is going to lock it up for Panda. Courtney's going to take that.
700,000.
Junior said, damn it, no $20. Darn it.
Button is correct. Small and big to my left.
Jake, I would appreciate it if you didn't do another yawn like that.
You warm me up now?
Yeah,
I was at a
doesn't feel
hotel in
warmer?
Cleveland with my kids last night, so
that's all right.
I'm
Whoa.
sorry.
yeah.
Feels like they did.
What are you doing there?
What's that?
Are we still
There.
cold or
No,
what?
no,
We
no,
went
I feel like it's
visited the
fine.
Hartville flea market
Talk
and
to me, Courtney,
then
what's
did
up?
some fun stuff with the kids.
You're
And
shaking your
then
head, so I know you got something to say.
we left Cleveland this morning at
No, there you go.
almost
I'm
9.
actually speechless.
Got to Cedar Point. I got right with my kids.
Yeah.
Just drove here so we could hop in the booth together.
I
Right?
know.
Oh, wow.
The adjustment.
Yeah,
What ride
I'm-
you get?
There's too much.
My daughter is
They're
only
saying
46 inches
it's
tall,
warm.
so
No,
we
No,
got
no,
to ride
I would say
the
now
the
comfortable.
I am absolutely
trike, whatever they call it.
Okay.
I would say now comfortable.
So my thing
Cannon's
is,
all in, ace 9 off.
no
against
shit,
Lisa
it
with
was-
fours.
it-
As I
Yeah, that
walked
was
in, I'm like,
ridiculous.
I don't know if Lisa's gonna make the call yet.
Let me know if you'd like an exact count.
But this would be just under half of Lisa's
Brian, you a
stack.
hot mess.
See? I got it together.
Just kidding, that's not half her stack. That's like a third of her stack. I said I was good at quick math, Brian. I didn't say it was right.
I'm good at it. I didn't say I was correct
Oh,
at it.
yeah, no, go. Oh,
Okay.
Button is
It's
correct.
like a
Very
flying
casual.
saucer,
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
still don't see the card.
So
It's like
Keith,
a
when you knock out a player, you only get half of that bounty. You pocket it, and it goes in your pocket. So realistically, if we've got
That you
5,000 at the table, only 2,500 is going to be
What's the word?
eventually
Anticipation
won.
for.
If that makes sense.
Wait, so how do you
So
know
when
if, like,
Antonio
what's the
or Michael or Jake, if Jake was to go out right now, he'd have 600
We're about to find out.
in his pocket, or the winner of whoever knocked out Jake would get 600 in their pocket, and 600 would be added to their bounty.
That's
No, 'cause
the
he
best I can do.
owns
I don't
them, like-
know. Mine is like a spinning top. I don't know what his.
Look, if we're here without music, I gotta learn something new. Oh, yeah, I wasn't watching.
You,
Because it was shady.
you
I
literally
was
just
making
looked at
eye
it.
contact with Brian. And
You
so,
wasn't looking at Brian.
Antonio.
Of the two options back there, you wasn't looking at Brian. Well, I'll start laughing.
Oh, I was. I wasn't. We made eye contact because I was
We're
talking.
locked in.
The lies you tell.
250 total.
So if there's 9,950 on the table right now, half of that's going to be pocketed before the last person takes. So realistically, yeah, I mean the winner's going to take down the final bounty, whatever they own, that's in front of them. That is a solid question, though. Now my brain's in a pretzel trying to figure this out.
Yeah, we've been done with it 4 in the morning. No, you're right, I know. But I'm gonna, I kinda do.
Queen 8
Not only
just smashes this flop for Michael.
Gonna come quick.
Antonio's
but
got
it's
middle
just not
pair.
Like 11 p.m. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I won't go to bed regardless, probably. I just wait for the
Oh.
Uber and then sleep the hour and 20 minutes there and then sleep on the plane.
Options
Yeah.
currently with Michael.
Yeah. And was that flight like
Oh,
3 hours?
graphics
Two
caught
and,
up.
2.5.
Oh.
Actually, it's a little bit less than that from Cleveland.
Checks again for
Oh.
Michael.
Oh wow,
He's
that's
hoping.
fast.
He's
Oh,
throwing that
oh,
leash
really?
out. He's throwing that rope
Yeah.
out.
Huh.
It's 2 hours and 28 minutes from Detroit.
Where you going?
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
300,000
Every 10
call.
days.
Nap call from Antonio. He's gonna see the bad news. Michael's gonna take a commanding. Compared to what he was, like he is.
Not in I personally.
He was less than 10 big blinds. He's sitting at. He's 700K away from Jake in
Yeah.
the lead spot here.
Every time I played it, good. I mean, I have played it, and every time I curse his name, like swear. 'Cause he's like, it's about
Do the
to
call?
be poker, blah blah blah. And
Thank
then
you,
he's
Big
like,
Papa, for the
"Let's fucking
explanation in the chat. My brain's in a pretzel currently trying to think of this because, you know, obviously 1,500 is going to come off the table when
Look, I'm
if
just, he
Antonio
can
gets
correct the
knocked out.
record. Is that not
And
what
only
you say?
1,500 is going to be kept on the
Yes.
table, so it is going to be much less than that 9,950 there.
What's the next big series?
We are six-handed here in the 100K PKO
26?
progressive knockout tournament here at Toledo, Ohio, Reserve Poker Club.
I'm trying to advertise.
Six-handed. This is something Dom always said on the live
Oh,
stream.
we do
Dynamic
a lot.
changes when we're six-handed.
That's right.
Range is open. Ace 4 is a dominant hand here. It's a lot stronger than it was.
2 or 3 people ago. Absolutely.
And Ace 4 is going to take down another
Go in my
pot.
big line up with I appreciate you showing me that.
I think 100K.
Now, everybody at this table that has more chips than Antonio is salivating
There you go.
Right.
at that $3,000 bounty.
Doesn't surprise me. Said something that was right. I would have been surprised if you said something that was wrong. 250,000.
Antonio's looking like just a giant salmon on a charter. Fiji for a couple days. 1500.
Yeah, he's down at the short stack too right now.
Yeah. Queen 8 on the button. I mean, Cannon's the other short stack with you, so shoving here, you're putting pressure on him. The only one you're really worried about there is Panda. I mean, Cannon would have made that call, so.
What's that bounty worth?
Is that with the two of diamonds?
No, is it? What is it? Is that 3?
Yeah.
$250 call.
I mean, still, nobody's out of this. All it takes is that one hand. And this has been the crusher tonight. Ace-Jack has not lost a hand tonight. And if you couldn't hear that, I knocked on wood for Jake.
We have a raise of $725,000. 725,000.
Nines. She's laughing at herself right now. I'm pretty sure we had a nines versus Ace-Jack. Was that not Bishop versus Michael?
Yep.
Yeah. Ace-Jack just dominated the flop. I think Cannon can safely let that go, but now Lisa's got a decision here. It's not much more to call. See a flop 3 ways.
Call.
Here we go. We got action here.
Beware actually going to the flop.
This could be the head turner right here.
Could be.
There's the king.
Top pair for Lisa. Jake with only one overcard, no flush draws.
Straight require runner
yeah. Backdoor straight.
850,000.
I think Courtney knows she's beat. I think she's gonna let go of these. I think I'm trying to think, what does Lisa do here?
Call.
Well, I will just shut up, I guess.
Well.
Now you gotta, how do you feel as Jake? You're just watching 2 people call you. You're hoping to get rid of one of them with that bet.
Right. Totally.
Yeah, I think Courtney's got Jake right. I just think Lisa's. I think Courtney's got to know if Lisa calls, she's not ahead anymore.
Check.
That's a blank.
Check. All in. And no to that exact number. All in also.
Your king is good.
And we've got 2 all-ins here. Looking for 2 nines.
Nice hand.
It's not gonna get there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good run, Courtney.
Absolutely good run, Courtney.
Always nice to see you in the club.
And another final table appearance, another deep run in cash. Congratulations. And actually, she is here at the booth with us, so we are going to have her come in for a minute.
Here's what it is.
Yeah, he's just.
Got any colors?
Welcome, welcome, the Panda Expressway.
Yo.
How you doing?
Hey, I could be better, but you know, I'm appreciative for the runs I've had. So,
Well, give me your thought process here.
so my thought process is I didn't put Jake on a king,
Yeah.
and when he c-bet, I just wanted to avoid a spade on the turn. When she took a moment or a few moments, it almost appeared as if she might have been on a draw. So when she flatted, and I didn't see that spade on the turn, I thought I had the best hand. Because for her to have a king jack and not fire the flop or fire the turn
Well, you know what?
puts that hand so vulnerable. I never put her on a
Like
king.
the
Sure.
butter on this
Yep.
side, it only serves it
I
right.
can definitely see
Three
that.
hours back.
So what are your plans for the summer?
Actually, the first hand I beat you in. Jake.
You know,
go to the table.
um,
Second.
I'm just on a journey of
Where?
just trying
Where?
to
Yeah, I
play
don't know
better,
if that's-
trying
I
to
don't know if
study. Not
Where?
necessarily
Go
going to
to the
Vegas
table.
unless
This,
I get some
we
bigger
can
scores.
timestamp it here,
Um,
and then go to the
and
table.
really try to get my health
We've never
together.
really played against each
'Cause
other
We
before.
haven't.
I'm cute,
Yeah.
but you know,
Thought I
I'm
was
getting
being
older.
different.
Hey, well,
Birthday in
aren't
a
we
couple
all?
weeks.
Are you? Nice. Happy
Yeah.
early birthday.
Yes, sir.
Good. Hopefully you'll spend it here at the reserve.
I'm here anyway. I need to set up a cot in the back so you
Right.
can gas. But
So the final table has been really good. We had a long stall there at 7 players. Finally, we had lost one bishop, and then now what are your thoughts on how everything played out from the beginning?
It's been a roller coaster for me. I mean, at one point I had 100,000 out on the outer table.
Yeah, I heard that.
I didn't even think I was gonna make it in here. So,
Right.
Rethink about it.
you know, I was patient. You know, I've been working on my patience as much as possible because I know I have a level of aggression that's normally, you know, a little looser than the average for a tournament. But that's my style.
Well, I didn't see any 9-7 open under the guns.
I
So,
know. I was
you
very
know.
disciplined. I had 1-9-7 of hearts. I thought about you. I said, I'm going to let it go.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah. So,
1 million.
Well, back to this action here. We got Antonio, ace 10.
60,000?
Yeah. Okay.
All in, and the big bounty. Lisa is in the tank. I think you can see the sweat coming off.
1,060,000.
Call.
There is a call.
Alright. Got a monster?
Oh, I got that one.
We got that one, yeah.
Ace 10 versus King 10. Antonio looking for the double up. Lisa looking for that 3,000. Antonio in the lead. Lisa looking for a king. Doesn't find it. And a double up for Antonio.
It's a call,
You
right?
had to
Yeah,
call.
we
Yeah.
can-
I would have called. I thought you
That-
I would have called
Super
less.
close.
Yeah.
You should have seen what I called. I was about to call him with 10-4 offsuit.
Yeah, I know.
But I was strong as well.
I knew, I anticipated that you would come through that way, so I was like, for the back.
It would have been a hard, I mean, he's still 700. Yeah, he's got some, yeah.
I don't think I could have found it just.
I need 125.
I don't know.
King
Jack.
125.
I'm glad I wasn't putting it.
Beast move.
250 to go.
Very good hero call. I didn't hear a call, it's just very good call.
Fold, block. Button is correct.
Michael shows the fours.
Yeah, Michael was pretty solid the whole time. I couldn't really get a read on him. He didn't really get out of line. He was playing as pretty as much as patient a game as I have so far at that point to me.
I really think everybody has, and that's why it drug out at seven-handed for so long. Nobody was getting out of line. Nobody was doing anything really they weren't supposed to.
And at the point of the time where I just couldn't take it anymore, I said, you know what, we're going in with this dead man's hand, and it's suited and spades, and hey, it's going to be what it's going to be. Get back to Detroit and figure out where some good food is at this point.
There you go. Well, you had 640,000 left after that.
It's nothing I could do at that point.
Yeah.
And once I saw him thinking about it, I said, well, the guy that I think was the greatest at the table, he's getting ready to be taking me out. You know after about 30 seconds when they're still holding their cards, your fate is in their hands.
I fold. Wrong. Eights. I'm gonna say.
And I felt pretty good. I'm like, hey, this is not too bad.
When you see it.
And I knew he was going because of short stack and the bounties. That's the advantage.
You got cards to fade here, but you're still in the lead.
I know.
Oh, no, and it came on the river.
Oh, yeah, the river it stung. It stung
there
right
there.
Yeah.
That's what took the last of your chips there.
Yeah.
Again, a good run. We announced it at those nines. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's all right.
We kind of had a little spoiler alert because she was still in and she's here with us in the booth. But thank you again, Courtney. We really appreciate everything you do for the reserve and, being here, your vlog.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. I'm hoping, how has that been going?
It's been going good. I have almost 600 subscribers on YouTube.
Wow.
I have about 5,000 followers on Facebook. And I really just enjoy it. When I started almost a year ago, I was just doing it for fun, but now I look forward to it because I still try to make poker fun.
Sure.
We have enough analysts out here of the 56, 44 flips and all that other kind of stuff. I just like to have fun and have a little animation because
absolutely, and
it's
your
a social
content
game.
is positive,
yeah,
and it supports women in poker in a positive light, and that's definitely what we need and want around here.
Absolutely. Well, I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go and find a cheeseburger, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be.
All right. Well,
y'all
you
have
enjoy.
a great night.
Thank
I'll see you on the next one.
Yes,
Thank you.
we will. The poker. Or I'm sorry. I always screw it up. Always. The Panda Expressway. Why is it so hard? Check her out. Follow her on YouTube. All right, and back to the action here. Jake looking at a couple of tens in the cutoff. He's going to make this 800,000 to go.
Antonio now, less than 10 bigs. King Jack's looking real nice. He lets it go. Wow, disciplined here.
Yes, ma'am.
It's always nice seeing Courtney.
Oh yeah.
She's lovely to meet in person. She's a nice person. She's a great advocate for 1, the reserve, and 2, for
You've done that
poker.
about
Like
as many
she
times
is,
as I have now, I
she's
think.
what you want to sit next to at a table.
Definitely makes it fun.
I don't even. They didn't even give me a tutorial on how to do it.
So Cannon has found his way up the ladder.
Yes, absolutely.
Because I missed it.
Yeah, well, not.
That King 4 shove's looking very like strategic. He knew what he was doing.
Right?
Well, I knew to do it, but I didn't know how exactly to do it. Yeah. So I just been
Like
doing
even
one by
right
one.
here, Jack 7 of clubs in your position in the small blind. It might.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean that's not a terrible hand to shove with. And now if he gets looked up by Jack Deuce, he's living his best life.
Right.
He also looks very stoic right now, statuesque.
Yep. Not getting no information out of him.
Sure now that.
I know.
5-handed now. Here we are.
Pressure is applied almost every hand.
Next person out is going to take home $4,670. We've got 3 bounties over 2,000.
Forget it.
300 to play.
We got some love in here now for Lisa.
Oh yeah, she's got some fans rooting for her.
700,000.
Jake with suited connectors here. In the big blind. He's going to come along for a flop.
Right now, say that it really is warm in here. Is it just me? Okay, it's like warm.
Hits a 6.
It sounds like it.
It's still a scary board.
Yeah.
Do you know where it's at?
I mean, I won my hand like 8 hands ago, and my face is still red. So. It's about the team member, really. We come and go.
650.
650K bet from Jake here. Michael's asking to see what he's got behind.
Button is correct. Small and big to my left.
Jake's going to take it down.
There are trophies for this, Brian?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Where'd you go? Let's get it out if you want. I think it's probably 5 inches.
Oh yeah.
Are we gonna let them look into
We
where
might
it's
get to
certain
take
level?
a gander at that trophy here now, Brian.
I'm hoping they bring it out. Somebody needs to get a
Yeah,
shot
right
of this
there,
thing.
right there behind the dealer.
Oh, is it?
No, I said they're gonna put it right
Oh,
there
yeah.
behind the dealer, right
They
there.
should.
Give everybody something to look at.
All right.
Oh.
There they
All right,
are.
now we can say we've seen kings.
Yeah, they showed up finally.
And Antonio, all of his patience. That's a virtual all-in. Now he's just really hoping that one of these big stacks is looking at his 3K going, that looks nice.
Right.
Looks real nice. Unfortunately for Antonio, nobody's got anything.
Was it like that? How do you do? Super. Oh, I got it. I don't even know.
I'm gonna.
Thought he was correct.
Yeah,
But that's a perfect spot to try, so I have to wait until after break.
Alright, folks.
Thanks, Josh.
Antonio's taking
Taking
in some blinds.
That'll look good next to the other one.
Especially coming into the big blind now himself.
That'll look good next
He's
to
up
the
to
one.
$2.5 million.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds cool.
There's the trophy. There it is.
150.
Sitting in seat 5. Brian's shining it up.
There you go, Brian.
Yeah, it's all good. I feeling much better today. Get up to a proper height for you gentlemen and ladies.
That'll look nice somewhere on someone's mantle, office desk if you work in an office space. Somewhere public eyes can see it. So I've got so when I at my job site, so in my trailer, I've got at home I have a spot where I keep all of my receipts from tournaments that I play. Anywhere I cash, I'll write what I made on that tournament, and I'll hang it up. Since I've started my new job, I used to keep it in my old job's office, and now I'm just keeping it at a job trailer. So far, all I've cashed in right now is the most recent team tournament we did, and that's hanging up in the office right now on the board.
But in order to win them, you got to play them.
Yeah, exactly. I just
been
haven't
busy,
been,
you know.
I haven't been fortunate enough to win a trophy yet where I can put that on my desk. Antonio hits his 10.
Jack, seat 4. Bet,
He's
seat
gonna
6,
bet it.
350,000.
I think Antonio's just been waiting for these cars to turn around for him.
Oh,
Well, Alan, I would love to see you there. Can you give a reach out? Antonio's going to take that one up. Hey, Alan, could you reach out to my command team and let them know that I need to take that day off? That'd be great. I've asked. I've been told no. It's unfortunate when you get promoted to platoon sergeant and you're in charge of 30 people and you leaving, everything falls apart.
yeah, just have it, yeah. Well, yeah, but if you got a king, I'm ready to
Yeah, Alan's played in every one of these veterans tournaments that we've that the reserve has hosted.
Nice.
Maybe.
That's where I met Alan.
Well, we'll see him again in July.
Oh, thanks, sorry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, seat 9. Fold, C2.
Jack 9 suited here. This is a strong hand from the button.
Raise 700,000, C4. Fold, C6.
Cannons. Here comes his chips to the middle as fast as possible.
Calls.
The way he snap called, I bet Cannon went, whoa.
Right.
And this ace 10.
Then he saw it and he's like, all right, we're all right.
We're all right.
I'm not dead. Yeah, the way Mike called
Right.
there. I
Like
was
he
like,
rolled,
whoa.
was rolling over aces. Oh, 9 in the window.
And a 10. But 2 hearts and a gut shot. And there it is.
There's the gut shot.
Now we're looking for a jack. Good run, Cannon.
Way to hang in there, ladder up, stay patient.
Look
for those spots.
Cannon is going to walk out of here in 5th place with 4,670.
And those bounties in his pocket.
Absolutely. Excellent run. A lot of fun calling the tournament for you, Cannon.
Sure was.
These tournaments are way different also. You had too many.
I mean, that's all you can hope for at the end of the tournament is just to get it in good. And at that moment, he got it in good. He just had a lot to dodge.
It was like you knew.
I beat him in there.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, Johnny grabbed it.
Thank you. That was kind of what I meant. Like,
And we're down to 4.
Oh boy.
Next player out going to be getting $6,200.
What's up?
I don't have to pitch the.
There is so many people yelling in this chat that Mike has to win. He better
Well, there
win.
you go.
I feel like he needs to be concerned walking out of here if he doesn't.
Of course.
Well, he's got a lot of fans here, that's for sure.
Okay, no
And
small
for a
blind
guy that
lead.
didn't have a lot of shout outs,
Yeah. Oh,
we're
the
going to
pressure.
shout it out.
Ace Jack. Jake doesn't know it yet, but he's got a hand. He has looked. Just kidding.
Raise 700,000 C2.
King Queen for Michael. We might have a barn burner.
Call 700,000 C4. Fold C6.
Oof. There's a queen in the muck. You know what? Every time I say that, Lisa calls. So I'll just stop.
Fold C9. Two
Of course, I
players.
You got that one
backtracked.
right.
I did get that one right. I backtracked on myself. Jack high board. Worst thing Jake could do right now is give Michael a free card.
Bet C2. 700,000.
Just small enough to maybe get a call, or just take it down.
Fold C4.
What, you got the world there, Jake?
Great game. Great job. Okay.
He's in.
We're gonna have a dead button in C8. Small blind, big blind. Big blind, Jay. It is Jay, correct?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
thank you.
300 and 158. Fold C4. Fold C6.
Here we go. This might be a decent pot here.
And call.
Call C9.
Just a call. See what Jake does with his ace in the big blind.
Check C2, 2 players.
I'm gonna check it. 2 big chip stacks, respecting each other.
2 players action C9 first. Check C9.
No, not a whole lot of nothing for either of them. Ace high still here.
Bad C2, 400,000. Call C9.
Lisa's gonna come along and she's just gonna open the door to some additional outs.
Check C9. Check C2.
Now if Lisa
Check
shows some heart,
C9.
she could take this down. But I think we'll go check here. I think ace high.
He paired up on the turn. But yeah.
Check, action complete.
Yep.
I just said queen high.
High, pair of fours.
I missed the 4. I just saw the heart. Appreciate that, Brian.
It's equivalent. Ace high,
Yeah.
bottom pair. I mean,
What's that? Yes. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Sorry about that.
Oh, did you?
No worries. Good enough. No, I have a smartwatch.
The hardware for this
You don't wanna
tournament is
compare
sitting
these
right there at
cards?
seat 5.
It's all good.
Okay, I was
The
like,
winner's
you
going to take
over
home
that
that
hard.
$15,000 top prize and any bounties that they collect on top of that trophy.
Or hearts he's gonna call, and then by hearts they'll get to it.
Took away my heart monitor.
I mean, the smartwatch told me nothing. When I wear mine out there though, it will tell me elevated heart rate. I'm like, oh my god, embarrassing girl, I'm seated, right?
C6.
Like just stressing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I've done
Yeah,
that before.
swear.
I've worn my smartwatch
But
in
it
here,
doesn't tell you in real
and it
time.
literally
It'll
says,
tell
"Hey, you need to
like,
calm down."
1 minute ago. Yeah.
He's scared to put one of those things on.
So it doesn't tell you like, you know, your heart
You can literally just see the
Oh,
spikes.
Right.
It's
Actually,
pretty
every now
funny.
and then it touches me in real time. Like I'm feeling the hand, I feel it vibrate. Like, for real. Doesn't yours? Like,
Honestly,
Or
I
did
only
you
use it for
deactivate?
texting, and
oh.
I don't really use it for everything.
Sounds like nothing.
Yeah, right.
I mean, there's maybe a few.
Oh,
things.
I know.
Yeah.
I like to wear it.
We're up to
when it's really-
367 watching.
Even though we're really not
Let's get up to
supposed to.
200 thumbs up here for everybody. Let's share this thing live everywhere. Social media.
Most of the time they don't say anything.
Share the
unless
links
you're,
with your
like,
friends.
You know, like texting on it.
Get some people in here.
Oh, me. Sorry. It's so fast.
Right, like in case
And if you
someone-
guys want to see when we go live
100%.
anytime, all you got to do is hit that bell, that
Also, like,
that subscribe
It's
button.
one thing if you're like,
It'll let you know
but
we're going
otherwise,
live
if you're
They'll definitely yell at you.
for a lot of these big tournament series
But
and
that's
these
why-
series
that's why they
events
don't
on
want you to
top
wear it, so
of
you're not tempted to do that.
Tuesdays,
Oh,
Thursdays, and
so you're-
Saturdays for cash games that we roll weekly.
Raise 775,000, C2. Fold. C4.
We're
fold.
four-handed in this 100K guaranteed PKO tournament. Antonio with ace-6 here. He's in the big blind. We've got a raise from Jake. Queen 8.
Fold.
He lets it go.
Correct.
And Jake shows the queen. I can feel a cooler coming. I don't know who it's going to be for.
we haven't seen many of those.
Just the one. All the coolers happened in the main room,
Right.
not on the stream.
Raise 800,000, C2. Fold, C4. Fold, C6.
10-2. I mean, if we're looking for a cooler, it's got to be... Doyle's got to be involved, right?
Fold, C9.
I was hoping and praying there, Lisa. Blinds are currently 150. Sorry, 300, 150.
Small, big
Or
blind.
150, 300.
However you want to read it.
Tomato, tomato.
Antonio's right now is... I mean, everybody else is pretty even Stevens right now. Antonio's down there with 7 big blinds, 6 big blinds.
Top here.
And that's what Vic Gager's looking at right now.
Right. And a shot of Duck Lake.
All in, seat 6.
All in from Antonio with ace 10 here. Best bang for your buck. You're shoving into 2 chip leaders. I mean, it didn't matter who they should be shoved into. Everybody's got the same chip stack.
It worked that time.
Yeah.
I would have liked to fucking squeeze out something where I thought maybe we could get in there together, you know? I feel like there would have been a sitting way, whether you move on or get eliminated one way or the other.
What'd you say?
He said a lot.
I
You didn't hear it.
didn't pick up much of that. Usually people don't. Usually just fucking jibber jabber. I know, that's why I said that.
Got it.
Figure it out. What are these?
Fold, seat 6. Fold, seat 9. Fold, seat 2.
Michael, take a walk.
Yeah,
Correct.
I mean, you got to run anything.
There's a good shot of the trophy. The 2026 PKO champion.
That's nice looking.
Oh, yeah. I watch too much TV, Brian. I don't know if you know this or not, but every time I'm looking at that, you think of like Law and Order or a cop show, and it looks like it's a murder weapon. One of those shows.
I thought you were going to say it looks like something that's on their desk.
No, but that would have been funny.
No, he goes straight to murder.
I mean, if you don't know the Law and Order SVU opening statement by heart, did you even live? Like, come on.
Fold, seat 2.
Shout out to Olivia Benson. Michael with ace king offsuit here.
Raise all in, seat 4. Fold, seat 6.
And a fold for Antonio.
Correct.
Very nice.
I didn't even get to check it out. Is it glass?
It is.
Must be.
Raise 725, C2.
Jake's pressing the issue now. We're seeing Jake mix it up a little bit.
Fold, C4, fold, C6.
Lisa with queen 4.
Fold, C9.
I think that's what's gonna take here to finish this tournament is someone starting to mix it up. I think we're playing a little too tight here. This late in the tournament.
Well,
I mean you need to, but there's a fine line, I should say, where you're playing your game, but you're also stepping out of the box every once in a while.
yeah.
Yeah, so you're all.
And then again, I mean, it just comes down to who's got the heart to make the bet.
That's going to be a smart bet. It says
I know I said it myself.
Fold, fold.
queen 10, queen 4 here. There's a raise.
750 fold. That's correct.
Just passing around blinds right now. It'd be like that sometimes. There have been some people in the chat saying they'd love to see a Lisa Jake heads up here.
Oh, no, you're fine.
And there's like 90% of the chat that says if Michael doesn't win it, he's going to get beat up on the way to the parking lot. So,
well,
Not that you fake breaked us, but
stay
you kinda
tuned
did
to
a
find out what
time
happens.
thing one time, so.
When I extended your break?
Correct. You reverse fake break. So now you can see I'm a little confused.
after this hand, we will be going on a short 10-minute break.
Guys, we calling up purple?
We're going to use this time to stretch our legs and take a little break ourselves. The tournament will be back in 9 minutes. Grab yourself a cold one and tune back into this four-way action to find out who wins.
And
All right, there we are. We got our sound and we are back in action. 4 players remain. Hope everybody enjoyed your little break.
261 watching, 178 thumbs up. Let's bump that up to 200. We can do it before the end of this. We've got the chat favorite in the small blind right here with a decision to make with Queen 10, Michael. 5 players left here. Sorry, 4 players left here.
Go.
Jake from State Farm here getting frisky with the 9-4.
You want to settle the debate for me, Flying Brian?
Yeah.
So I said this earlier today, feeling froggy to my wife, and my wife says, "You're just making that up. That's not a saying."
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Yes, dead serious.
No way. That is definitely a saying.
And I tried to explain. I was
Old
like, if
saying.
you're feeling like you need to do something, you're feeling froggy, like you want to, yeah, you're jumping out. You're gonna start a business feeling froggy.
Yeah.
That's how I described it. And yeah.
She wasn't having it?
No, she's like, "You're just making that up."
Oh my.
Antonio's got a decision to make here with King 10.
700,000 to call. Basically half of his stack.
Oh, great.
And he's all in. Now Jake, being the pre-flop aggressor here,
He just
like
wants
to
out.
start, like he wants out, but then you look at Antonio's blinds, or not his blinds, but his bounty. That's $1,500. He folds. This would be a tough call.
Alright, let's do it all.
Antonio's gonna be really happy to see you once it flips over.
We got 10. Queen time, damn.
3 queens in the deck for Michael. For the knockout, Antonio's just looking to hold. King would shut this down pretty quick.
Yeah. Good.
Queen and a queen only.
Let's go, baby.
Antonio's
go.
got a double up here.
Let's fucking get. Come on. Good shit. What'd you fold? Yeah, let's get it.
Jake didn't want to talk about what he folded. It was not good.
I just said ace 10.
Was it a triple? Well, yeah, pretty good. You're raised
And we've got 3 players here.
Yeah, I was so
all
close to folding.
right
like,
there. 13, 14, 15, and 16 big blinds.
I'm like, fuck it, man. We're all in. Let's do it.
You don't get much more even than that.
Yeah, I definitely did not fold it. I wrote a lot. Seriously, plus I was worried about it. Oh shit, these are blues. I was like, what the fuck?
You don't want to take bad.
Huh?
You don't want to take bad.
Trade me blacks.
Ace 4 diamonds for Michael. See how he handles it.
Is it on me?
raise 1 million.
Santa raise. He's not gonna get any action from this. He lets the table know that wasn't a tilt. Was not a tilt raise.
I am not tilted.
Just because you perceive it doesn't mean it happened. Back up to over 300 watching. For those of you that are just joining us, this is the $100,000 guarantee progressive knockout tournament here at the Reserve Poker Club.
I appreciate that.
Antonio with Ace King here.
Is that cool? 4 million? Whatever that is.
You know, his patience.
Let's go $4 million raise.
The way he's
That was the
played
card that
this
I
since
used
he
in
went, I mean, he started this final table with 6 million in his chip stack, and
Double check yours.
I mean, he's
But
been
I think
under
he has a
10
third
big
one left
blinds for
under
the
it.
last hour and a half, it feels like, and his patience is, the cards are starting to turn around for him.
You were hiding that one. You wanted to give it to me later. You wanted me to anticipate it a little bit.
Here you go, you want to hand nice.
Antonio went from 4 or 5 big blinds to now tied with the
Yeah,
chip
you
leaders.
dominated throughout, most of the tournament, and then you got a little sketch in here, and then you fucking.
Quiet. I gotta lock in. I lock in.
Now you're back in the zone.
Now I'm back in the zone. We got some chips. I'm not gonna. I'll stop talking.
Now you're good. I'm just not touching it.
I felt. No, but I folded some big hands. If you look on the stream, like I had his Ace-6 versus Queen-8. I folded.
When I made it 750,
I folded.
Jacks for the first time, Brian.
Oh, there they are. The Johnnies.
I think we've seen all of them now. 10s, Jacks, Queens, Queens, and Aces.
No, I was just. I called you pretty light, but it was because it was a
this
small
hand is such an
bounty,
enigma.
and I just was pissed at myself.
We all
that,
know
fuck,
it's
now
a
I gotta
premium hand
risk
here for players, but
635K with the less
God
of a
forbid you're
hand
against an
versus
ace,
guy,
and
you
ace
know?
always comes.
And it comes
Okay,
out
there it
king
is.
jack nine. I hit my pair, you hit your pair. I'm just like whatever. It was not towards you. It was more me.
Yeah, no, I knew you were just.
So Michael, 750 to call.
Yeah. Opened a little light and just.
Yeah, no, I get it. I knew. I pretty much kind of thought.
Yeah.
Lisa's raised it to 1.1 here.
More of like, damn, I can't fucking run good.
He's all in. And a snap from the Jacks. Here we
He
go.
hasn't re-raised me all night.
Right.
Crippling.
I'm like, this guy hasn't raised me one fucking time.
I haven't re-popped you all fucking night.
The one time he fucking got it. Just
Michael
got me
looking for an
destroyed.
ace.
And I have to call him.
Or a bunch of 8s. There's an 8.
There's 1-8. Jack's still leading. Nobody with a diamond.
8 or an ace. And the Jacks hold.
10,600,000 chip pot going Lisa's way.
Lisa's got 10.6. Michael's down to 1 million. Michael, the chat's waiting for you in the parking lot. It's not over yet.
It's not over till it's over.
I mean, just.
It's definitely not over here because in 2026, the WSOP is coming right here to the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, October 29th through November 9th. Put it on your calendar, mark it down, get you a hotel room, get you a campsite, whatever it takes. But be here October 29th because it is going to be off the chain.
I know you were planning on going hunting or you were planning on your Christmas vacation. Go ahead and pull that vacation back. Move it to October 29th to November 9th.
That's right.
And do what you got to do. Come out here, win a ring. Get that opportunity to sit next to the big names in poker that are definitely going to be here.
That is for sure. We had Wolfgang in the house over the weekend. He made a deep run. And we got satellites coming up for the World Series of Poker. Thursday, May 28th at 6 p.m. You get a 30K starting stack with 15-minute levels. 1 in 10 will win a seat into the 1250 satellite. That's going to be Saturday, May 30th at noon. You get a 50K starting stack with 30-minute levels. 1 in 10 win a $12,000 World Series of Poker package. You're going to want to be here for that, especially if you're trying to get out to Vegas.
All right, and after that hand, that was a
big one.
That was a crippling hand for Michael, but he still got $1 million in front of him. And we're having some technical difficulties at the table with the mic. There he goes. Michael's going to let it go for King 4. Hey, Ploof, if you're still there. King 4.
King 4.
And that's a snap call from Antonio with 8-3. Two live cards here. Michael's looking for a double up. 8 on the flop. He's behind an 8 right now, looking for a king and a king only. And that's a good run, Michael.
Nice run, Michael. Congratulations. You played an excellent tournament from start to finish. Man, what a big bounty coming the way of the short stack.
Oh, boy. Antonio's over 5,000 in bounty right now. Michael's going to take home $6,210. Coming in 4th place. And we are down to the final 3. But yeah, Antonio's bounty in front of him is wild. Salute to Service Free Roll. This is obviously a tournament that's near and dear to my heart, me being a veteran, 16 years. I'm going on my last, I'll have my last contract here in a year and a half for my final 2 years, my 20. This has been an awesome turnout every year. This is an awesome event that's ran. It's any veteran or currently serving servicemen and women and all first responders. It's a free tournament, $0 buy-in, 30K starting stack on July 11th at 12 p.m. This is for everybody that's agreed to sign a piece of paper saying that they're willing to stand between you and the enemy and take that bullet or protect you or save your life. It's such an important tournament because not only is it free for veterans and first responders, it's also an opportunity to raise money for a charity that goes back to supporting those who have fought these battles. Sorry, been talking a lot today. This is I mean, again, I've been a part of this tournament every year, other than 2, because I still am actively serving, and it does take me away from time to time. So if you have the ability to go on the Reserve Poker Club online, take a screenshot of this flyer, it's up there, or go to the Facebook page, share this out, make sure that if you've got a veteran in your family or a friend or a first responder that's close and near to you, share this with them. Let them know that even if they don't know how to play poker, this is a great opportunity to come in, meet a lot of the veterans in the local area, meet the first responders in the local area, build that resource pool for those individuals. And it's so much fun in here. The camaraderie that comes from it, it's an excellent event.
It's a lot of fun to be a part, and it's a $0 buy-in. So everybody that's coming in to play, you don't have to put up no money. You get 30K starting stack with 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9, and if you choose so, $50 rebuys. You know, if you get a bad run or sucked out on, jump back in, $50. Feature and final table will be live streamed here, and yeah, like Mike was saying, it's just a great event to be a part of. It's a great charity. It's Saturday, July 11th. Put that down on your calendar. It's got a noon start time. Always good things happening here, so got a lot to talk about.
Yeah, we've already raised $50 in this stream alone.
I know. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that.
That was Chris and T-Bold.
Chris Robert and T-Bold. Thank you, guys, for your donations to the veterans. and the 2026 WSOP circuit right here at the Reserve, October 29th through November 9th. This is something that's going to be off the charts. The tournaments are going to be huge here. The cash games are going to be flowing and all night, and things are just, we got changes here happening, and just things that you're going to want to come down and check out and see. So we're always growing, we're always advancing. The Reserve is setting the bar for poker clubs here in the Midwest.
Yeah, look for that schedule to come out on the reservepokerclub.com or Facebook, on the Facebook group, or WSOP.com. You're going to see that there. Looks like we're switching out the deck here. That's what's going on. We're having some problem with the reader. This most recent WSOP circuit that just happened not too long ago, kind of tournament structures were we seeing in that one?
Which one? What do you mean? Here?
No, I'm just talking in general.
I'm not so sure about the structure, but I know that our very own Reserve owner here, Jim, went down to Texas and was scoping things out, and he actually ran deep in a ring event. He was finished himself third place, and it does sound like players are on a short bathroom break. Nah, I must have missed that note. Eye in the Sky says that he gave me a note that says that they're on a quick bathroom break.
Oh, there they are.
And they have returned.
So to give you a little insight, there's currently a WSOP circuit going right now. This is no way in shape or form what the schedule looks like, but it looks like they do host a mystery bounty from time to time, mini mains, mega stacks, bounty tournaments. I mean, you're looking at all the things you're looking for in poker tournaments all happening during that WSOP circuit. So there's a mixed bag for everybody in there.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the reservepoker.com, and you can always check out WSOP.com. That will have the schedule. And we are back. We got player audio. We got 3 players. We got a trophy, and we got 3 hungry players for $15,000.
And we got Jake with King Queen and Antonio with Jacks.
Well,
I mean, it doesn't get any busier than that. And he's all in.
Ask a bunch of questions, and I'm like, this is what I'm doing here regardless, so it doesn't even matter. Jacks.
And a quick call. Either somebody's walking out the door, or we got a crippling.
Right.
A crippled stack.
Like the first real hand that we kind of played against.
Jack's in the lead still. No diamonds for either player.
And wow, the Jacks are going to hold again. We are going heads up to Lisa and Antonio.
What a huge turn of events. Antonio has taken himself, coming into this final table as the chip leader, dipping down to below 10 blinds and being in last place to now heads up.
5 big blinds is where he was at not too long ago.
I expected we were going to.
And now he's playing for the top prize of $15,000. And he's also, again, he's got 7,500 in bounties sitting in front of him right now. It might be even more than that now.
Right.
He just took Jake's bounty. He just took Michael's bounty. Bounties. He's got 5,000 in bounties sitting in front of him. Because you forget he does pocket half, and then the other half gets added to his bounty. So right now the winner is playing for a little over $7,000 in bounties.
Huge.
On top of the prize pool. Yeah, 7,200 in bounties in play right now on top of the prize pool.
Wow.
22 grand to the winner.
Yeah, and they're pretty neck and neck. Antonio with a slight lead here, 12,800,000 to Lisa's 10 million.
Well, sure, it's always a slight. I didn't like to see easy. Right?
Yeah, which one was that? Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah, right? Which is even more obvious.
And a great run to Jake. I don't know if we said it there, but
oh yeah,
excellent job locking down these bounties again.
And he doesn't get enough credit in these bounty tournaments. He absolutely comes in here and crushes it.
That's right.
And this is one. I mean, he runs deep in almost all of these bounty tournaments that the reserve runs.
He's got a record, that's for sure. And we got Lisa with pocket fours.
You mean fake aces?
Yep. Have they ever faked you out?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, yeah. They don't anymore, but I mean, back in the day.
It only takes one.
You're right.
Just one time. Antonio's going to let go of the mystery hand.
All right, Antonio and Lisa, heads up for the trophy, the biscuits, for all of it.
For that fat stack of bounties right in front of Antonio.
That's right.
Lisa with ace jack. Antonio's mind's still on his chips right now. He's got to stack a lot of them.
Right.
He's knocked out the last two players. Antonio is going to raise it up to $1 million with 4 deuce off. Now, in this situation, your head's up here. Do you just... You shove. Got it, Lisa. Thank you.
I think I just 3-bet.
Yeah.
That's me, though. I mean...
Yeah.
If he opens for $1 million there, I think I pop it to 3.5.
Hoping for a call, especially when it's 4 deuce.
Yeah, right. We got a little inside information here, though.
Yeah, yeah, we do. And that's what's funny is you go out there and play, and you're thinking you know what you're doing,
and then you have no clue. I know that feeling all too well.
Now's a chance for a little bit of a cooler. We might see. We're at least seeing a flop, I think, here. There we go. That's all you need, heads up. You just got to see a flop.
That's right.
Really get the action moving. That didn't do nothing.
King 10 versus Queen 10.
Gut shot for Lisa. Looking for a jack here. Juan in the chat saying Antonio only started the day with 69K.
Wow.
Impressive run. right then. I've been heads up in a couple tournaments where and these all happened overseas. I've yet to win a live tournament here in the States yet.
Really?
Yeah, but I've won a few overseas. So a couple times I've sat down at the table. We've played all the way to the end, and I've looked at the guy across from me. I say, "Hey, we can do this for another 2 hours, or we pay best 2 out of 3 blind." And I've won a couple of tournaments that way. I've also come in second a couple tournaments that way. But I gotta be up at 4. Gotta talk to the wife and kids before I go to the gym.
Right.
Before they go to bed. Let's make this quick and snappy.
500,000.
We're just looking for that all in hand, ladies and gents. It's a battle of wits right now. And for that trophy.
It's pretty.
Queen 9 versus Queen 10 here. We got 313 watching. Let's get up to 200. Let's do
Roll
this.
us up there. Hit that like button. If you're in here watching, support the channel, support the reserve. We appreciate the viewers.
900,000.
That's a quick call with Queen 10. Very quick call. Antonio's basically looking for a 9 here. Does he keep up the aggression here?
Check.
Lisa's ahead by virtue of her 10.
Check. Check. Showdown.
She's going to take down this pot. We're dead even here.
Wow, we are 28 and 29 big blinds.
And they're playing for those. So you guys are seeing those bounties there right next to their names. The winner take all here. Like there's no winner gets to walk away with whatever they got in front of them.
That's right.
So that's $7,200 in bounties right
Plus
there.
what's in their pocket.
Absolutely. That's a big chunk of change there. And first place is playing for 15,000. I mean, I wouldn't be unhappy with 12 grand
Nope.
either. Wouldn't be unhappy.
Thank you.
8-3, Queen 5. We're gonna see a flop.
Almost 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. 5, 6.
Do you think Antonio's clocked that she didn't put her sunglasses on?
Hey, good catch there.
So that's 2, right?
Yeah.
So
1 million. 2 million.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Almost 12. 12.
Shout out to Big Papa. He's been in here chatting it up for the last 8 hours since we went live.
Big Papa's the man.
Yeah, he's been here the whole time, calling it down with us, helping out in the chat, answering some questions, and goofing off. We appreciate it.
That's right.
You gotta raise the 1.1 with 6-4 of hearts here. And we got a call with 9-7. The glasses went on. Oh boy.
Big flop for Lisa.
She's praying he's got an ace. Or if he's gonna bet like he has one. 800K.
Call.
And just a call. Very quickly. And the outs just increased.
Flush draw now and straight draw. Antonio, any 5-10 or heart.
Antonio should have 15 outs. The 7 of hearts would give him the straight flush. No, sorry. Just kidding. Would not give him a straight flush. He needs the 5 of hearts. But Lisa's all in here. Could this be it? On the flush draw with the straight draw, is this the hand that Antonio puts it all in on? If Lisa was wearing her watch, would it be going off right now?
Heart rate elevated.
Please take a break. You've had a very stressful day. I mean, the outs are there. He folds it. He lets it go. And Lisa's now taking a commanding lead. 16 million sitting in front of her.
500.
King 9 of hearts, 6-4. Offsuit this time for Antonio.
Great. 1.5.
at all those bounty chips. All in announcer Antonio.
Not for Lisa.
And Lisa's going to let it go very wisely. Here we go. We are on our 89th hand of the final table. Definitely feels like more.
It does. It actually does.
Well, you know what? We restarted the live stream before the final table. So yeah, 89 hands. That feels like we were at 7 for 100 hands.
Antonio lets it go.
Lisa's going to continue applying this pressure. All in announcer Antonio. Live to fight another day here, Lisa. And Antonio will take that down any day of the week. That's a go. Antonio would love to have seen a raise there.
He would have liked to have seen some cards on that.
See Brian back there hovering.
Oh,
Ace
yeah,
9,
he's
here we
doing a
go.
great job.
2 aces.
Uh-oh, 2 aces, heads up.
All in. Lisa calls. Here we go.
Ace 9 versus Ace Deuce. Antonio all in and at risk with his $5,000 bounty.
The twos.
Oh my
my
goodness!
God.
2 deuces on the flop.
That'll
that seals
do it.
the deal.
Lisa,
it is over.
I don't even think Lisa's comprehended it.
I
yet.
don't think
She's
so
taking
either.
it home.
Yeah.
That's her trophy.
That
She's
is-
so happy. There it is.
Look at
Good
that.
run, Antonio.
Good
Honestly,
job, Antonio. That was a great run.
when you started this final table and you were, he was chip leader at the final table, and then to go down to 5 big blinds and make the comeback and be the final 2.
Right.
Awesome run.
It is a feat in itself. And he's going to collect $11,870. Lisa, our champion, $15,435 plus the bounties.
Don't forget the trophy.
And the trophy. She's going home with it all, folks. Congratulations to Lisa, to all the final tablists, and to everybody who participated in the $100,000 PKO Progressive Knockout here at the Reserve. We thank everybody for tuning in and watching, everybody for being here, the staff running a great operation. Mike, it was great to be in the booth with you.
Absolutely.
And I think that's it for us tonight, folks. We're going to sign off here. Everybody be safe and good night.